I want the cars and the money and the clothes, like the Drake song with Trey songs. This is success is a journey, I just hope that it don't take long. World waiting on me, I just hope that it don't wait long. So I stay on top of my game like I was standing on my PS. Money on my mind, no time for BS. Forward ever, back could never be the reverse. So I try to be diverse, and not perverse in every verse. Knowing I'm the greatest in the universe, I could never be any less, that's how I see myself.
The world is trying hard to break me. Everything seems so hard. Though I'm made to feel so weak, I know I just can't give up. I know I'm gonna rock the world, be the new Superman. Is the dream that keeps me going. My will's enough to see me through.
Yeah, I want the money and the power. I think about it every day, every minute, every hour. My will keep me going, even when the rest up. When I reach the top, I'ma find the next up. Where there's a will, there's a way. Every day I pray for a better day, hoping on a sunny day. Then I realize that the night time might be the right time, cause I'm a star, and at night time when I shine. My mama used to say, never be obsessed with success, but nevertheless, never accept to be less than the best. Make your success. Those who protest and they test will let them invest when they discover that you are the best. My world keep me going on, so I stay strong. Damn, I got a strong will.
The world is trying hard to break me. Everything seems so hard. Though I'm made to feel so weak, I know I just can't give up. I know I'm gonna rock the world, be the new Superman. Is the dream that keeps me going. My will's enough to see me through. See me through, through the storm. I know my will's enough to see me through. I know I'm gonna rock the world, be the new Superman. It's the dream that keeps me going. My will's enough to see me through. My will's enough to see me through. To see me through. To see me through.
What? Touch me! Touch me! Ah! I give him a proper sausage! Sisters out the fight for my phone, let's go! What's up guys, what's up raiders, welcome back to another stream. The lighting in my room is messed up. I'm sorry that I'm always checking to make sure my mic is working. That's why I don't look at the camera immediately. But how you guys doing today? Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys doing good. Is that better in any way? I think it's my hoodie actually. I think it's my hoodie. It's sucking out all the light. It's just not sucking out, but sucking in all the lights. So give me a sec. Let me turn on my extra light, so at least there's some light on my face. I know I'm wearing my hat today, so that's also gonna block the light from my face, but I didn't practice. Okay, I didn't practice this before stream. My bad, guys. This light doesn't work anymore. All right, one sec, boys. I'm here. Come on, man. There we go. Hey. Alright, I'm here. What's you guys? What's the raiders? Welcome back to another stream. Is that any better? I have no idea. I actually don't think it is. I think it's pretty much the same thing. How you guys doing today? Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having fun. And I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. My day has been great so far. I just came back from grocery shopping, guys. I woke up a little bit later than I thought I would. Way later than I thought I would, to be honest. I woke up by like 11. I planned on waking up by 7, but I just couldn't wake up. I think I was having a weird dream. I would normally share it with you, but I think this dream was different than normal. Like, it was kind of like eerie or something like that. Anyways, woke up late. Took a shower, went grocery shopping, just got back, just arranged everything, took out my trash, and boom, went live. How's everyone doing today? I hope you guys have had a fruitful and fantastic day. A big shout out to each and every one of you. JP, thanks so much for tuning in. Vulture Boy, Nonso, Whisper, Callus, I said Whisper already. Chili. Who else am I missing? Psychics, how you guys doing? If you're here, make sure to leave a comment for a shout out. Don't be shy, just say hi, okay? And Kinky Dream, no. Chili, no. All right, no. Chili. All right, just relax. Ebube, what's up, man? How you doing? And Manny, whose birthday is today? I don't think he's in chat anymore, but Manny, thanks so much for tuning in. Have a fantastic birthday, bro. Just have a great day, man. Have a great day. Save some cake for me, okay? I would really appreciate it. All right, guys, I got myself some snacks, okay? So I'm not really, that's also like a big deal. You guys know over the past couple days I've been losing my energy after just streaming for like maybe 2 hours or something. At least when I'm watching, you know, when I'm doing the watch party, like yesterday I almost passed out on stream, and that's because I barely had any extra snacks to keep me going. Well, good news is I'm looking right there at a pack of Red Bull, guys, so I'm going to be able to restore my energy even after killing myself. And I got myself some of all these what do you guys call this thing? This snack packs thing, you know. So I'm just gonna be munching on this while we watch the stream. I was meant to get bread, but I didn't at the end of the day. But I got myself a pack of Oreos as well. So, you know, point is we're packed, we're loaded for long streams. And like I said, maybe, just maybe down the line this summer we might do another 24-hour stream. It's been a long time since we did one of those. We'll see if there's any reason to do that, if there's any event, any new update to any game I may be interested in that would actually make me want to do that. Or maybe I'll just want to speed run through a horror game. Who knows a 24-hour horror game stream. I think I want to, you know, backtrack on that. That's not happening, man. That's not happening one bit. 24 hours losing my voice just continuously. Nah, man, I'm not gonna do that. Is Tens competing? 100%, my friend. I wouldn't, you know, clickbait you like that. Put his name or face in the title and in the thumbnail, and he won't be competing. Maybe I can do that, but he's actually competing today. We're gonna have 100 Thieves versus Sentinels, ladies and gentlemen. And as you all know, supporting these two teams, but we're more of a 100 Thieves fan here, okay? So we're expecting and we're wanting 100 Thieves to win this thing, which is unfortunately going to send Sentinels to the lower brackets, but I'm pretty sure they're going to breeze through the lower brackets. That's exactly what we want. In a second, I'm going to throw up the brackets for you guys to see. The game is starting in like, what, 17 minutes, so I think we're just going to do a little bit of just chatting, you know, and catch up with everyone right now. Someone was asking me what games do I play. I think I answered. I'm a go study. Y'all have fun. Ibube, have a good one, okay? I remember you saying your exams are starting next Wednesday. That just sucks, man. Basia's exam is probably done by now, or it's finishing in a couple hours, something like that. But point is, good luck, man. Take care. 100T, I can't cheer too hard. What do you mean you can't cheer too hard? Oh, because you're going to be beating the other team you want to support? Actually, I haven't thought of that. Like when maybe oh gosh, this is actually difficult. Yeah, that's gonna be so difficult. Normally I'm like, yeah, you know, get him down and all that kind of stuff, but now I'm going to have maybe like Ethan killing like Tens or Shazam, and I like them, Shazam and Dapper and, you know, all these other guys. So I'm gonna be like, yeah, kill him, but don't kill him too much. Don't be toxic. I don't know, man. I don't know, but it's definitely going to be different, you know? It's definitely going to be different. Will you play any games tonight, Vulture Boy? I won't. I didn't want to have to tell you guys this, but today is actually going to be a short stream because I want to do laundry, okay? I want to do a lot of work. So tomorrow, what kind of stream? Oh my God, this whole weekend, is this whole weekend just going to be a watch party? Because I mean, tomorrow is going to be the semi-finals. So we obviously have to watch that. Maybe, guys, I'll try to do 2 streams tomorrow. How about that? Maybe I'll do a stream earlier in the day if I sleep early. That way I can have a gameplay stream and also have a watch party stream. I don't think it's possible for me to actually do a watch party before I play games, guys. I'm always too gassed out to play any games. My whole attention, concentration, focus, and all of that has just gone down the drain. It's impossible for me to play games after a watch party. So with that in mind, and thank you for bringing that up, I'm going to see how I can actually stream maybe in the morning tomorrow before they start the games in the afternoon. I really hope, well, obviously 100 Thieves or Sentinels, one person is going to move forward tomorrow. So for sure, we're going to get them playing tomorrow. Okay, so that's good. So where am I trying to head here? I'm saying tomorrow, say maybe 10 a.m. I'm going to stream, something like that. Okay, I'll let you guys know if you want to be notified on when I go live. Okay, you don't want YouTube to mess up and you don't know like, oh my god, Fega actually played this game or that game and this and that. Make sure you follow me on sub.to Fega, okay, on the Notify app, guys. I'm not gonna do that today. Okay, I know you guys are gonna kill me, but I'm not gonna plug that too much. But yeah, definitely follow me there. Okay, RML2C, don't feel like retyping. However, I hope 100. What? No, it's because I'm having some trouble living today. Second vaccine got me sick. Oh, you got the vaccine. That is great for you, man. You know, how old are you again? But you know, good for you. You know, stay safe, man. You know, yeah, I don't like talking about vaccine stuff too much, but you know, you guys do what you got to do, okay, to make sure you're safe and your family's safe and all of that. All right, we don't want to get political here, or you know, yeah, all of that stuff. Okay, on my other channel that I intend on letting you guys know what it's about, maybe I'm going to be, you know, you guys are going to know more. You know, I'm going to do more Fega stuff there, but you know, we keep this stream gamey and just fun and hype and all that. All right, so that's what this stream is for. The other channel is going to be for all that kind of talk. Okay, anyways, I'm not past age 20, not even past 18. You're not even 18 yet. All right, but you know, again, do what you got to do to stay safe and keep your family safe. All right. There was something I was gonna say. A vanilla pudding cultured man. I'm just seeing that whisper. Of course, man, of course. Is it vanilla? Yeah, it is 100%. Of course, I'm a cultured man, whisper. And you know, hey, same birth dates. It's not a surprise that, you know, we have a lot in common, man. Not a surprise. Anyways, guys, with that being said, I said I was gonna throw up the bracket so you guys can see it. Give me a second. Let me you know, load all of that up. All right. Is this here? Pop out chat. Okay, close this. Hopefully, guys, we don't lag like yesterday. Damn, I hate when we're always lagging on stream. You guys are like, Fega, it's just you, man. Like all the other streams I'm watching, they're fine, and I'm just missing the whole action because I'm lagging like crazy. Hopefully today everything goes fine. My hat is not meant to cover my eyes. It's meant to just be back. I need a new hat, guys. I need a new hat. I don't know what color I should get next. What do you guys have in mind? What color should be my next hat? This red, I've been rocking this red hat for 4 years. Since I started streaming, I've been rocking this hat, man. It's part of the stream at this point, man. It's part of the stream. The hat, the hoodie. Okay, these headphones have been here for like maybe 2 years now, but hasn't been that long. I don't know. The chair is new. Oh, the green chair. Hey, we miss you, okay? I don't miss the back pain though. Blue isn't too bad. Looking for blue, green, orange. Orange is too close to red. Purple isn't bad, man. But how often do you see a purple hat? That's not very common. All right, give me a sec, guys. We're live. There we go. There's something I'm missing. Okay, real quick, let me open up Twitch. There we go. Is Valorant on? There we go. Nice. Probably gonna be EU right now. Gambit versus FPX. Okay, we don't even know what that team is. But let's go. Valorant. You guys should definitely, if you're not following me on Twitter, definitely check out my Twitter, Fega Absolute. Okay, I dropped a clip yesterday. Nice one. Actually dropped 2 clips yesterday. Check out some highlights. So where is the thing I was telling you guys about, the VCT brackets? There we go. Is this it? Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. This is what we want. Okay, this is the plan. All right, this is the plan. We're going to have, all right, so today now we have 100 Thieves versus Sentinels coming up in like what, 5 minutes, 10 minutes actually. But what I'm trying to say is we need 100 Thieves to beat Sentinels, taking Sentinels to the lower bracket. I don't care about Andbox versus version 1 really, so I don't really care who wins here. But again, all the other teams I don't care about. I just threw them in. So Sentinels versus Andbox. I want Sentinels to beat Andbox. Sentinels versus Cloud9 Blue again. We're gonna have a rematch. I think that's gonna be fantastic. Cloud9 is actually looking very dominant, if I'm gonna be honest. So I don't see Cloud9 losing against maybe like XSET or NRG. Let's be honest. Wait, who even won yesterday? Oh yeah, Cloud9. Oh, Cloud9 isn't here because Cloud9 beat Envy last night. Cloud9, wait a minute. I only watched the first match. Wait, who won? Okay, I guess I've got to go find out. Oh my god. I totally forgot that I didn't watch the full match. Let me so Whisper sent me this link yesterday. Let's see if it's been updated, man. Oh my goodness. Oh damn, this isn't working. All it's saying is match 1 winner versus match 2 winners. Someone sent me a link. No, someone didn't send me the link. I think I just saw it on the channel. There's a way you can find the Valorant esports standings. There we go. All right, this is it. So, oh my god, Cloud9 wasted Envy yesterday. Oh my god. Okay, so that's not too good for. And NRG won XSET, just like I predicted. Just as I predicted. I knew XSET was. Wait. Am I drunk? NRG won XSET. Yeah, just as I predicted. Yeah. But I was wrong about this. So it's not Envy that won. It's shoot. God damn it. It doesn't matter. We're gonna have NRG versus Cloud9. Oh my god, I don't like this. I need Cloud9 to lose. Because I want a Sentinels versus Cloud9 rematch. Okay, so Cloud9 is gonna lose against NRG today. Oh my god, this. Oh, I wasn't expecting this, man. Shoot. Okay, we have Cloud9 versus NRG. I think I'm actually interested in that matchup, guys. That's gonna be the matchup after this 100Thieves versus. That's just my roommate. I was a little bit confused initially, but we're gonna have 100Thieves versus Sentinels first, right? Let's look at this. So this is day 2, April 30th. Okay, so by 1 p.m. PT, match 1 winner versus match 2 winner. That's 100Thieves versus Sentinels. Then we also have match 3 winner versus match 4 winner. That is NRG versus Cloud9. Those 2 games are going to be going on at the same time. Yo, Clown Series, what's up, man? How you doing? Long time, my friend. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And then we're going to have the losers play. That is who now? Who versus who? I'm guessing Andbox versus someone. I don't know. Someone versus someone's going to play after. Okay, yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to update this brackets that I actually made up. But either ways, guys, we want 100Thieves to win and we want NRG to win. So 100Thieves can go against NRG and Sentinels can finally go up against Cloud9 again somehow at this point. It's possible. We can make it happen, okay? I don't know how we're gonna make it happen, but it could still happen. And that's what I want. That's the breakdown we are looking for, ladies and gentlemen. Wait a minute. They already played this last night? I'm actually losing my mind. I'm actually here thinking that oh my god, Andbox is already home. They've already been eliminated, guys. What? I guess I really did stop streaming way too early yesterday. Zachary, what's up, man? How you doing? Thanks so much for tuning in. Happening at the same time. Cloud9 gonna kick Sentinels. Nah, well, we'll see. I don't know about that. Envy has already beat XSET. Version 1 has already beat Andbox. So we have version. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys, just ditch that my table because it doesn't matter anymore. I think the new table that actually matters, is gonna be here pretty much. I don't know. Okay, there we go. I've been trying to, zoom in and out. Why can't I zoom in and out of the standings? I want to be able to see more. There we go. I don't know why you're being difficult. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this is what we have right now. Come on, I really wish I could zoom out more. This is okay. Anyways, we have Sentinels versus 100Thieves. We want 100Thieves to win. 100Thieves goes here. Sentinels drops here to play against version 1. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Then NRG versus Cloud9. We want NRG to win. Then Cloud9 plays against Team Envy again. Oh my god. And then when we have Sentinels versus version 1, Sentinels wins version 1 and Cloud9 wins Team Envy. So we're gonna have what are we gonna have, guys? Anyone help me out here? We're gonna have, what are we gonna have? Jesus. We are going to have, yes, Cloud9 versus Sentinels. That's what we're gonna have. We want Cloud9 to win. No, we don't. Ecliptic said, what's up, man? How you doing? Thanks so much for tuning in. Zatro, what's up? What's up? What's up? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing fantastic. Thanks so much for asking. Guys, no, the reason why we want Cloud9 to lose is not necessarily because we don't want to see Cloud9 play again, but we want to see a Cloud9 versus Sentinels matchup again, okay? Like, I mean, to be honest, if there's any team that seems to be like mad dominant, I would say it's Cloud9. Cloud9 is dominant, Sentinels, 100Thieves, okay? So we want that. We definitely want to see a Sentinels versus Cloud9 again. Team Envy, they didn't even 2-0 exit. They 2-1 exit. Envy, what's going on, man? Wait, what, did 100Thieves 2-0 yesterday? Probably not. Oh, actually we did. Oh, okay. Okay. I always try to watch your stream when I can. I just don't type in chat that much. Yo, Ecliptics, I appreciate it, man. I really do. Thank you so much for tuning in, sticking around. Even though you're lurking, it still means a lot. All right, that you're enjoying the content and choose to be here. Okay, thank you so much. That goes for each and every one of you out there who are also just lurking. Don't want to let me know you're in chat. I'm watching you. All right, no hard feelings. I'm joking. Thanks so much for stopping by. Just drop a like on stream. I would really appreciate it. Okay. All right. Yes, we do. No, it's yes, you do, Chili, okay? It's not a we thing. It's a you thing, okay? Get out of here. We want Cloud9 to lose today. Yo! Yo, Ecliptic said, thank you so much, man. Let's go. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's go, guys. Talk about starting the stream. Today is looking good, guys. That's it. 100Thieves wins. Everything I want is gonna happen, guys. Everything I want. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Clown series, my mic, I don't know, man. I've had my mic like this for maybe about 2 years now, or about a year. I don't know what I changed. I haven't changed anything recently. When was the last time you watched me? You know, maybe I'm just talking better. Who knows? Maybe I'm not just, screaming at the top of my lungs and all that kind of stuff. So maybe that's why. But I appreciate the compliment, man. All right. So guys, I think the game is started. I think I should shut up and get us into the Ned Street Gamers game, okay? Enough with all the timetables and all the another one. This guy. Let's go. Let's go, man. Come on, man. Thank you so much. We missed the radio music, guys. Come on, man. Woo! I don't know if you guys can hear the music. There we go. We can. Hey! Thank you so much, Ecliptics. I really appreciate it, dude. All right, guys. It's game time. It's game time, man. I can't believe we missed the song. I messed up. I apologize. I apologize. Just 10 seconds. All right. It's about to go down, boys. Everyone say Sentinels in chat. Ah, come on, man. It's it. Don't worry, guys. I'm confident. I'm confident. Okay, we got this. Easy. All right. All right. We can't hear What? You guys didn't hear the donation alert? I'm gonna play it again then. I'm gonna play it again. No way. No damn way, man. Oh! Give it to me. Give it to me! Give it to me! Hey! Thank you so much, dude. I'm sorry, I didn't know my desktop alert wasn't on. There we go. Absolutely, man. I keep messing up my when I start the stream. I don't know, like my desktop alert isn't on, or my desktop audio, or sometimes my Chrome audio. You guys remember the last time we watched Myth and we actually weren't watching Myth. It was just my Valorant, and I thought we were watching Myth, but you guys were just watching me eat. It was actually.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the region
Let's
that
go.
does it best, and I'm gonna be your host for this desk.
What is with this
but I'm gonna be here with my
360p
Bach and
quality?
And fellas, what
Get
we
me
saw
out of
yesterday
here,
was
man.
Pretty incredible.
1080. Let's go. What? This
What
thing
did I
took
like?
me-
I did
Okay,
like
there
the
we
fact
go.
that version 1
There we
came
go.
out fighting at least versus Sentinels when they
Guys,
get
I gotta make sure I
watched the
close
VODs
everything,
yesterday.
okay?
Danny
We don't want no
popped
lag in
off.
here.
Celsius did well,
I gotta
but
close
unfortunately
Discord.
fell short.
All right.
But I
If you
think
guys want to
that
message me on
run
Discord, I'll
and
see it on my
also the
PC, on my
Cloud9
laptop,
run
on my
has been
phone, okay?
very impressive
If
for
there's
me
anything
so
you need
far.
to let me know.
Bach, tell me about life, man. What's going on? We finished
All right.
day 1 of the playoffs yesterday. We're here in day 2, and we're kicking
All
things
right,
off
all right, all
with
right.
100
I was
Thieves
actually gonna
versus
watch just the
Sentinels, man.
100
You
Thieves
couldn't
versus
ask for anything
Sentinels,
better than
but I think I may stick around for a little bit more.
Expected that this would be our upper bracket
11 guys in
semifinal.
house, guys.
I think
Thanks so
people
much for
would have
tuning in. I
picked
hope you
this as
guys
upper
doing good
bracket
today.
final, and
Welcome
then
to the
a
stream.
rematch again
All right.
in the grand final,
Who are you
whichever
supporting
team
today?
lost
Guys, let me know in
eventually
chat,
got the
okay?
rematch, and
I
then we
mean,
go to
I know I've been
this.
saying, hey, we're 100
Best
Thieves,
teams
but let me know
currently
what team are you
even
actually
though
supporting?
Sentinels did
100
look a
Thieves
little
versus
rough
Sentinels.
against
Who you
version
got?
one
Who
yesterday,
you
I
got?
think a certain part of that
I'm
was
gonna
just
know who I'm
underestimating
banning.
their opponents. It
You know,
does
just
prove that
type
even
Sentinels
though
in
they're
chat. Let me
teams in
see.
North America, if you
100
strike them
Thieves.
hard,
Let's
they
go,
will
Chile. Let's go.
Ultimately, in the end, like, they bounced back after that first map loss, and they came out swinging. They
It was 360 to 360. Oh, my stream was 360p. And oh, that's just terrible, man. When was your last stream besides this stream? Yesterday, Clown Series.
had a much easier
You didn't get
run
notified,
through
right?
that upper bracket match.
I'd say
You know, they
100
played
Thieves, to be
against
honest.
Andbox, and even though it was
Got you,
maybe
man.
a little bit closer
I
at
would
times
say
than some would have
Andbox is
expected,
easy.
it was-
Andbox is a good team now.
it was easier for them than it was for Sentinels. They didn't have to
Exactly.
go to that third match. Now, Vansili mentioned it. Version 1 stayed alive. They're still in this tournament. We thought that maybe
Okay.
Andbox would beat them. It goes all 3 maps. It was a really close series in that third map as well, almost going to overtime.
I
Hats
can't
off to
believe
them, but I think the
I was
biggest
just too
surprise to
sleepy
this
yesterday,
event
guys.
gotta be Cloud9, and then
No, I
continuing
didn't
on
get
form
notified
from
for
the
some
last
reason.
qualifier, from the last Challengers event.
Yep.
And then Energy as well. Energy, in my mind, looking
You
at
see,
just like
this is
stats and
why I
numbers,
keep
their
you know,
stats did not paint a
using
picture.
the product I keep telling you guys about. Clown Series, you don't get notified because sometimes YouTube doesn't send out notifications, okay? For good reason, to be honest. You know, YouTube feels like, hey, I'm not gonna keep sending out every notification for every single YouTuber you subscribe to, because at some point it's just gonna be like, yo, that's way too much, okay? I literally don't want to hear from every single, you know, YouTuber I'm subscribed to, okay? However, that app, that link I put in the description, it's actually an app that is going to make you get notified every single time I go live, okay? So it's gonna bypass that whole YouTube problem. I'm going to be the one who specifically sends the notification to you, okay? So download that app on your iPhone or your Android. There's gonna be a desktop app coming out soon, but I promise you that app is fantastic. It enables you to, you know, have a conversation with every YouTuber that you're actually trying to get okay, I butchered that in. My bad. I butchered that in. Just,
turns the corner. That's one.
if you want to get notified, just download the app. I promise you're not gonna be disappointed. Okay. We've got so many old guys tuning in. Are you kidding me? Space Team, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome.
How do you get that one through the top?
This Mata guy yesterday, dude.
Opportunity for the glass,
Ooh.
but he can still go for
Oh my God, Shazam was insane last night, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna get a Shazam versus Steel today. It's gonna be wild, man. Oh my God, finish him up.
What's the trailblazer?
Just, I know there's a way to make Me6 give Discord notifications. Yeah, true.
Oh no, that's gonna be one. Mummy on an operator, not gonna find too much to them. Not quite there to
Shazam
help out. Now the swing starts
popped
to go
off
through
after
with just
10
trying to
stop
provide some
one jet.
additional
100% Callus.
ammo.
100%.
He's gonna heal himself up.
XZ versus Envy. Ooh, okay. Oh, how you gonna make me miss that, man? How you gonna make me miss that?
Viper's pit to go down and Caboose
There we
looking to
go.
close it out.
Enemy territory.
Not like
Oh
this.
my
The
God.
showstopper, Crashy spots him
Oh
either
my
way.
God, that dude
We
was
go
so
to the
lost.
round of regulation. We're 2-1 in the series. 3-2.
Oh my God. All right. The lagging has begun. I need to find out if it's
Now,
a
I
new
don't know
thing.
about all of
Oh,
you, but I'm pretty
lag
hype
champ.
after
Okay, so
seeing
it's
that,
not
and
me.
Here are our matches
not me.
for the day.
I am so
Thieves
happy.
versus Sentinels, and then after that,
All right, guys.
we're gonna see a Team Envy play in. Thinking about what we saw.
Let me
from
turn off my
Envy
cam so you
yesterday,
guys.
man.
Oh
Do
shoot,
you
that's not gonna
think
turn
that
on my
that
cam.
game right
Among Us
there
cam. Okay,
just
there we go.
might steal the show, because I have a
So
feeling
this is
that
it, guys.
They're playing for their lives at the moment.
Yeah. It's so sad to
This
see
is it.
that
I like this. I like this. I
today,
like this. This is a
one
good
of these
breakdown.
3 teams are not qualifying for Iceland already.
Oh my
I was
god.
gonna expect probably like 100 Thieves.
Long time no
Sentinels, as we
see,
mentioned
Space
before,
Team.
Probably in the grand
Welcome.
finals. Maybe.
It's been a while, my friend.
Actually, I had Exit. I talked about it before, but then
Okay.
Envy, there's a possibility that it just ends
Guys,
today.
I was
It
gonna
just
say we're gonna
sucks.
do like
Maybe
we're gonna watch
definitely
100
because
Thieves
of that,
Sentinels
we're gonna
and
have
also
the best
watch
games of
Cloud9
this
Blue and
tournament
NRG.
today.
But no,
You're
I'm
absolutely
sorry.
right. And
We're
you know
just
what?
gonna
Let's take a look
watch
at the bracket while we're here as
only
well. So, Bach,
100 Thieves
pretty
versus
sad
Sentinels.
moment.
I
We
mean,
saw
it's
two
literally
amazing
the
teams from
game
y'all up here
anyone
be
is
eliminated
interested in.
yesterday. That's gonna be
Okay,
Exet
so
and
that's it,
Sandbox.
man.
If you take a look at the bottom side of your screen, there's going to be version 1 and
I've got to
Envy
take a
that's gonna hand
screenshot
them
of
the
this
loss.
again.
And even though they're home, they're still sitting home. Their road to Iceland is currently finished. But throughout everything else that you see right here, Bach, what's on your mind? We
Alright.
have some solid teams left.
Well, I mean, honestly, we talked
guys,
about
give
it
me a sec,
before we went
alright?
into the video. The most surprising thing was those opening matches.
I don't know if my
Cloud9
screen is
picking up a
frozen.
2-0, Energy picking up a 2-0.
When I take a
thought that
screenshot, I don't know
both
if
of
my
those
screen
series could go
freezes.
3 maps. I
We have
really thought
15
that
guys
Envy
in the
was
house.
gonna
Guys, thanks so
better
much for
than
being
they
here. I
did.
hope you guys
I'm
doing
not
good.
sold on some of the agent composition choices that they made during that series. We can dig into that
Wrong
a little bit
camera.
later as we'll be watching them on stream face off against the loser. Of
I hope you guys can hear
100
everything
Sentinels.
well.
But those two
Looks
lower
like I
matches,
want Energy to
both
play some
delivered.
Valorant
In that
today.
series,
I need
both
to
go to
just
split,
not be sick.
both
Yes.
end 13-11.
Chili, make
They
sure
were
you
very,
know
very close. Down
try
the
and
wire.
just
Overtime was
relax, okay?
obviously a potential
Insane.
possibility.
The
Like, they
not
were
fight
in
thing. Did I predict that
synchronization
already?
on that final map?
You forgot to
Ultimately,
send it,
Exet
didn't
and
you?
Andbox
I
do
didn't
get
actually,
sent
Chili.
home. You know, this is a storyline that we have.
It's a long
pretty
story. I'll
consistently
explain
with
it to you
Exet. It's
later.
like they qualify,
If you
but
remind
then
me.
they don't get far in the events they qualify for.
I'll download
That's
the
a
app.
weird
Also, I'll keep
position
my eye
to
on
be
your
in.
Discord
It's
server
not like
because
they're
you
bad.
also post there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I
They're
do
just
Clown series.
struggling against some of the opponents they match up, and it does
Yeah,
feel
who
like
wants to watch
sometimes they
Cloud9
draw
versus
short straws
NRG?
and get matched up against really difficult opponents early
Relaxing
on.
is for the
I
week.
don't think that was so much the case here. I thought that they really had it.
Oh, you guys actually want to watch the
They fell short,
Okay.
and then they have to face off.
All
against
right.
Vance, what
Do
are you feeling
have to
about
give-
that?
All right, maybe we'll open
Yeah,
it
I
up from
do
time
have
to time,
give
okay?
Probably the biggest shout out so far for Aaron of Exit, right? He
Hmm.
tweeted out yesterday, even though that they lost, they had nothing to say. It's all about the best teams. The North American, there are two North American teams that are going to represent North American Valorant, the fans, the teams. We have to
Yes.
show them.
Nah,
and give
nah,
them
nah,
all their
nah.
support.
Look,
I
look,
just
look,
love
look,
that
look.
mentality. That's
Hey,
a winning mentality.
we've
That's
got
a
to-
mentality that has a lot of leadership too
We've
for
got to
Exet.
have
And I think
100
that
Thieves
them
and
overall, it shows
Sentinels
how
or
strong they are as a
100
squad,
Thieves
how
or
happy they are as a
Sentinels
team,
in
and
that
how they
finals,
continue to
guys.
progress.
Like,
So
they
I'm
need to
looking
go
forward
to
see their
Iceland
next
because,
run
yo,
into stage 3,
I've
but
got to
unfortunately
be
ended
hyped,
yesterday,
all
but they
right?
still have
Like,
all
if
the energy
Exet
given
is
to
there,
all
what
the
am I
teams
gonna
today.
do? Like,
So
I don't know
love
Exet
that.
like that.
reading
I
that.
mean, maybe I'll grow
So
some
big
love for
shout out and
them,
much
but
love to
come
Inbox
on.
and Exet,
I don't
who
know
are
them
no
like
longer
that,
with us in
man.
this event. But let's
It's
talk about
got
the two
to
teams
be
that are
100
currently here
Thieves,
that's
man.
going to appear for the very first series of the day. And let's break things off with Bach. We wouldn't want it any other way. It's going to be 100 Thieves, and yesterday those boys put on the show. Matter
Woo.
of fact, Hiko just went absolutely off, and we're talking about the solo main, the clutch god, right?
Hiko,
This is one in
Hiko was
26 in that
wild
series.
yesterday, man.
100 Thieves, super
But
sneaky.
Shazam,
You're gonna be one of the
dude.
two to go to Iceland.
I mean, here's the
Hey,
thing, right?
yo.
Hiko didn't need to be the clutch god. He was just winning rounds before clutches were even possible sometimes. Hiko's performance, it kind of represents a little
So
bit of a
if they
shift in
qualify,
the way
they're
the
actually
team works.
going to
Like,
Iceland
he's
like in
stepping
real
up
life.
big, that's
Yeah,
awesome,
because
but
the
there's
next
so much
one,
firepower
the
and
next
potential
like
on this
Masters
roster.
is actually
Yes,
a
like, if
LAN.
we're
It's
looking at the
LAN.
teams
You
to
understand?
compare them to,
So it's
there's
gonna be
really
insane,
only
dude.
one,
It's gonna be
and it's the
insane.
team they're facing off against. When you look
Bruh.
at just like pound for pound,
Bruh,
it's
I don't think
actually
I've
a
actually
big
ever
advantage
watched
for
a
100
LAN
Thieves. Just the
tournament
experience on the roster,
that
the
isn't
skill
like
on the
Rocket
roster.
League,
I
you
feel
know,
like there's still
or
some weak
Fortnite
spots
a little
and
bit,
things that need to be figured
like
out for
Fortnite
Sentinels
World
in
Cup.
comparison to 100 Thieves.
That's all.
And I think in the long run, the
So
trajectory
I'm
for 100
actually
Thieves
super
will set
interested
themselves
to
a
be
little bit
getting
higher.
into
Not to say Sentinels is a bad
like
team
a scene
at
like
all,
this, like
but
the
100 Thieves just
FPS
has
LAN
everything they
stuff.
need to be a
It's
successful
just
roster.
it's insane, man.
You have
I
a great
can't
point,
wait for
Vince.
the
We
hype.
actually had a
I wonder if there's
discussion
gonna
before
be
we
like a
started the
crowd
broadcast.
there, you know.
Shout out to
I mean,
Kickstarter
because of
who's gonna be
COVID, they
commentating
might say
today.
like, oh,
He
you can't really
actually
have a
mentioned how
crowd.
consistent they
So,
are
it's
with
just
their
gonna be wild,
composition
man. It's just
lineup,
gonna be
and
wild.
I personally believe that
I
that's
hope
a lot
one
of
day
them
I can
dig
go
even
for like a
deeper to
tournament,
see what these
bro.
agents were
I
able
will
to do and
lose
what
my
they're able
mind.
to
I'll probably get
provide
sent out, up, man.
strategy with
Because
that type of
I'd be insane.
Yeah, so there's pros and cons to that for sure, right? Because
Oh
when you're
my
looking at
God.
100 Thieves,
Let's
when
go.
They have basically the same
I need
composition on every
Steel
single
to
map,
be on
and
fire
they're playing
today,
super
man.
well, it shows that they're
Steel
comfortable with
should-
the strategy in their skin. But
Oh my
the
God.
con is that people they become
A
little
Valorant
bit more
LAN
predictable.
tournament
People
would
could start
be
figuring out how they
wild,
play,
bro.
how they
It
wanna
would
take
be
control of the map.
wild,
And
Clown
where
Series.
I see some slight changes now is you see 100 Thieves using,
Oh my
for
God.
example, a Viper into a map
Yo,
like
guys, please
ASRock
drop a
if they
like
play
on
it
stream,
right now,
okay?
right?
I'd
They put
really
Nitro away,
appreciate it. Let's
from
go.
Omen onto Viper, even Ethan
Well,
went
you
away
said
from
you weren't
stage
gonna
to
play today,
Omen
right?
onto
Yeah,
that
I don't
map.
think so.
So there's gonna be some
I don't
small
think so,
changes
Chili,
going
alright?
into that. That's why Hiko said on his stream too, when he streams, like, expect some differences that is going to happen here for 100
People
Thieves
get
going
way
into,
too competitive in
their
Fortnite.
matches.
Yeah,
I thought there
Fortnite
was
is strategies.
just going to be into
It's
the
not just-
qualifiers, and I saw the qualifiers, man, it's still the same
I don't know.
strategies. It's still this, well, not the same strategy, sorry, but the same composition.
Fortnite
But
is
then
weird right now
going
for me,
into
man.
the NA regionals where it actually matters, you see those changes slowly happening, and I'm
Okay,
looking
real quick, I'm
forward
gonna
to
say
see
it.
if there's going to be some more of these changes against a team like Sentinels, who they haven't beaten since first strike.
Okay, so you know, like in Valorant, yeah, in Valorant, in CS:GO. Okay, let me say Valorant for now. I can't really talk about CS:GO, but for Valorant, if someone is Radiant, you just know they're Radiant based on they've just got good aim. Like they're gonna out aim you, and I guess they have like nice strats, right? It is as the only if you're a new player and you're going up maybe against someone who's a Radiant, you're like, oh shoot, he's faster than me. That's all. But Fortnite is so sweaty. You understand? Like I don't know if I can say you can't be sweaty in Valorant. You understand? How you know someone is sweating in Fortnite is just like maybe all the unnecessary building they're gonna be doing. They're just gonna be like editing and, you know, showing off, and it just puts you off. Like if you play 3 games of Fortnite and you just have someone editing on you, you know, dropping down from the roof and then, you know, editing your box and hopping in your box and, you know, and then they knife you and it's like, or pickaxe you, and it's almost like, dude, just give me a second to breathe, you know? It's annoying in a sense, but Valorant, you just know like, oh, he actually has good aim. You know what he's doing is necessary. Like he just has faster reaction. He just killed you immediately, and he just did that other cool stuff. But Fortnite is almost like, get this guy off my back, okay? Another sweaty kid. You understand? So I don't know. Fortnite just has that element that that is just, I don't know, man. It's so annoying sometimes.
Bach, you wanted something to say? We actually have a
I don't know what
head-to-head
happened to the COVID
shortly, but,
regulation,
you want to touch upon
regulations because Rolling
you know, one of the
Loud
things I feel
is
like
in
that
July,
constantly
and there's going to be
happens
so
is
many
we
people
talk
there.
about
What is
Sentinels,
Rolling
and we
Loud,
always
dude?
put our focus on 10.
Imagine
And it's
Fega Sever
understandable, like, he's an
Valorant
incredible
tournament.
talent, but in that
I like where this
series
is
against
going.
Let's see how
Valorant,
much we
he
grow
actually
this
struggled.
summer.
He didn't really put up the
We
numbers
may
that
actually
people
host a
expected.
Valorant
And a
tournament.
player who did
No
perform
jokes.
and
No
consistently
jokes.
performs all the time was sick. And I feel like we still sleep
That
on
would be
Sick
so cool,
just
man.
a little bit. We're always talking about 10s is number 1 and 6 kind of up there as well. I've been saying this now
10s
for
is
a
in no
little bit of
way
time,
better than-
once
okay,
basically since
I
VCT
think
started.
Sick has
Sick
been-
is actually the best player in North America.
Exactly.
I know a lot of
Thank
people
you.
disagree with me.
I
He's
think Sick
incredibly
is
versatile. He can play any role.
the
and he
best
consistently
on
performs at the same level
Sentinels.
almost
I don't
every
know about
single game.
best in North
There's
America.
very few players that
I
you
just
can
wouldn't
find
like to
that do
admit that when
across
I, you know, I'm a
multiple
100 Thieves
compositions.
fan.
He can play a
Okay,
duelist,
come on,
he
let's
can
be
play a
honest.
Sentinel, he can play a controller. It's pretty incredible.
Yeah, you're
Ethan,
definitely
give
right. So,
Ethan some
fellas, we
time,
actually have
okay?
the maps that are
Give
gonna be
Ethan
coming
some
up soon,
time. And y'all know
talking
Ethan
about,
wasn't
you know,
awake
what
yesterday,
Sentinels
right?
bring, what 100
He
Thieves
better
bring.
wake up
This right
today.
here, where they're
He
gonna go to
better
war
be
at, this is gonna
awake
so important.
today.
So,
Ethan had like 3
Vince
kills and
Silly, from the top of
13
your head,
deaths one
which maps do
time.
you think
I'm
they're
like,
gonna go
what is this
to?
guy doing? Like, come
So
on.
I think we're going to have the
Oh.
Instaban going on a split here.
I
for
think the
100
problem is that
Thieves usually,
Fortnite
right?
made money
So,
way too easy to
take
make
that out of the question.
a lot of people
Usually
try really
for
hard.
Sentinels,
Yeah,
it's
probably
fine.
Whisper
That's
Man.
gonna
You know, a
be
lot of
the
people were
map that's
hungry
gonna
for
be
money
banned.
and stuff
So
like
I
that.
expect those
16
three maps to
people
be
in the
that
house?
series, but there could be some
Where's
changes
everyone
going
tuning
on.
in from? Welcome, welcome. If
Sentinels
this is the
might
first time
find
you're here,
more
make sure to leave a
comfort in
shout
other
out.
maps than,
Oh my God, I
going
messed it
into
up.
their regular
Oh
map.
my God. Oh.
Right, and Bach, looking at the history
Make sure to
of
leave a
both
comment for a
100
shout out. Don't be
There's also
shy.
a lot
Just
of
say
talk
hi.
about
I'd love
the
to have a
different
chat with
maps
you, my
that they
guy.
will go
Thank
to.
you so
We
much for
actually
dropping
have,
by.
Take a look at
All
the
right.
state for 100 Thieves. and
Welcome to
they
the
look
stream.
really
Make sure to
strong.
drop a
And
like,
Take a look at
okay?
what
Drop a
Sentinels
like.
even do on the maps that 100
If you're
Thieves
feeling my
are
vibe.
great at. I feel like this
No,
match
that's
is going to
subscribe.
be possibly
What's the one
closest
for
one
like?
that we've seen
Drop a
so far
like.
on this
I
broadcast.
can't remember.
I mean, there's obviously a tremendous amount of map overlap.
All right.
especially at the high
Let's
end
get
level of
started,
teams,
okay? Come
because
on,
when
man.
you look at some of the
I
teams
really
who are
like
still on the
this
come up,
Veli and
looking at a team
Vincili. I
like
hope
Sandbox,
I
who's already eliminated.
I would
The
like
lower
for
end
them
of
to
their
actually
map pool
cast
has a
more,
way weaker
you know?
win rate. They're not as strong
They're
on those
always
maps
doing the
just because
bench
they're
or
so
whatever,
good.
and then you have
Teams
other
like
guys
100 Thieves and
casting.
Sandbox,
I would
they've
really
got
like to see
everything
them
figured out. They have
cast.
one perma, and it's not to say they can't play that
We
map
could have
well,
like
they just need to
3v3s
have a
right
ban.
now.
So
Maybe
they put it on
5v5s
their
depending on
worst
how
map.
many
So for 100
people
Thieves, it's always
or
split.
16
They
we
have no
got.
desire to
That's
play that
actually
map. If
true,
they can
Chili.
avoid it, they will.
We could have
So you'll see it
3v3s.
if they make it
Not
into the
bad.
finals, which I suspect they will. And it's very likely they'll be playing against the Sentinels, who is very good on split. But it's not going to be seen here. I think they're going to come out of the gate swinging and get rid of that map. I can't imagine a world where they decide to play split, so I agree with Vansili in that regard. That does open up a door, though, for Haven for Sentinels, which is a map
I just want a new game mode for
Scary
Valorant.
on.
Not to
Yeah.
say that 100 Thieves is bad on Haven, but if you look back historically, Sentinels' #1 map
Sentinels
Haven,
is,
going
yeah.
back to the early stages of the beta. They've been playing this map for a long time.
All right,
Even though
all
the
right,
win
all right,
rates
all
back
right.
Then were not as good as they've gotten to be. be. This is just a map they are very carefully curating their agent composition around.
We're gonna
They
be
know how to play
alright.
the map so incredibly well. It's
Ecliptic
very
Star,
crisp map at the end of
what
the
team are you supporting?
Okay, so
I
the
didn't see
maps
a
are
comment in
actually in,
chat.
so I want to thank you guys for all that wealth of knowledge right there. So to see which maps
Map
these teams will be
selection,
playing on,
boys.
Number
Woo!
one, it's going to be Haven, exactly what you were talking
Jesus
about.
Christ.
After that, it's going to be Icebox, and then Bind is the third one. Man,
Bind!
Did any team win with this map selection right here?
Oh man, I don't know who's gonna
Sentinels
win this,
could-
but I might have to give the edge for 100 Thieves, as I mentioned before,
I
because
agree.
Sentinels has Bind as like the map that they usually ban. But now that Sentinels actually ban Ascent, I like it because I look at that series before.
Yeah,
when it was
Sentinels has
Sentinels
been
like,
weak on
Ascent
Ascent,
is
man.
always a toss-up. I like the fact that
Sentinels
this
has
time they
been
get rid
weak
of
on
it because
Ascent
they actually did
in
get
recent
good results
history.
recently. So
or recent
I'm looking
times.
forward to see what they have in store for Bind.
All right, Bach, prediction time, man.
Bro.
I want you to say it with your chest this time.
Haven, I'm
100
scared for 100 Thieves, Haven.
Sentinels,
Yeah.
who's walking away with the dub in this series?
We're winning this thing,
You know, the
man. We're
change
winning
up
this
is
thing,
about
man. Come on, man.
selection
No
season.
splits,
That's
man.
what really
That's
kind of
good.
stands
That
out.
is good, Whisper,
Yeah, we
because
came out and we saw
Sentinels
the
is
Icebox
wicked
ban
on
initially,
splits.
or
I just
Haven ban
realized.
pulled that
Let's
out.
go.
So I think
Let's
it
go.
was maybe
Ecliptic
a
Sir,
little bit
I don't know
more
if that
towards
actually
these.
does
I
anything.
feel like
Let
that
me
Haven
check
map
real
is gonna
quick.
be a pace setter
Commands.
for the series.
Nope, that doesn't do
So
anything.
if Sentinels
What are
comes
you
out
trying to
swinging
check
like
real
we
quick,
know
though?
They will on Haven. I think that they take the series 2-1. I do think that 100 Thieves will very likely win Icebox. It is going to a third
We
half,
got
but
this,
I don't think either
man.
team takes the 2-0. But
No,
I
no,
do
good. I
feel
want
like it's gonna
Sentinel. Oh, Whisper, you want
just
Sentinels to
slightly
win?
towards
Oh, sorry, Whisper.
Now,
I guess this is
a
where
crossover. That's something that I've never
we go
expected in
different
my
ways,
life,
man.
But I am very happy to announce that the first series is about to be underway right now. We're going to have 100 Thieves versus Sentinels in a matchup that we have all been waiting for. And
Let's
it is
get
my
the hype
pleasure
in here,
to say
man.
Kickstar and Nitero, take it away.
Who and who? Let me
Well,
see the casters real quick.
Thank you very much, Veli.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Kickstar and
we
Intero.
usually get to
Alright.
hear that, Michael.
Oh, these
And
are
it's
the
nice to
new
be back
guys.
in the saddle yet again. For
Okay, I hope
Valorant.
they
We've
cast
got
this thing
two
well.
Titans colliding with each other. The analyst desk
Guys,
was a
let me get
little
water
bit
real quick.
split.
You guys know I always
If I
have
was
to, like,
ask
you
to make a
know,
prediction either on
have
this
my
first match
throats
we're going
not be
into
dry.
or the matchup in general. And I'm sorry.
Oh,
that I
you
have to
actually
put you in
know
this position.
Intero. Okay.
What
I
would
don't
you
even
say?
play Valorant, but I watch you because you're
I
under.
think that 100
Hey,
Thieves
thank
are
you so
looking
much,
really
Eclipse
interesting
6,
coming
man.
into this
I
series
appreciate it.
compared
Thank
to
you.
Sentinels, which we often see go on
I just
streaks
wanted to
and
see
then
how.
have
Oh, I think
downturns
you,
that
if
they
you
have to
type in
then
exclamation
recover
mark
from.
age, it should
For me
actually
right now,
have it
especially
right there.
with Haven, Icebox, and Bind, I feel a little bit like I have to lean towards 100 Thieves just for that consistency. The one edge that I think I can give towards Sentinels right now is actually going to come down to the agent selection. And it's that they're more adaptive when it comes to the meta and who they pick. Like, for example, on Haven, they're going to be bringing in Astra. Will 100 Thieves actually repeat that Omen pick, or are they going to change up their smoke or their controller as well? I don't know. It's hard to say. I guess slight edge Sentinels.
It's really wild and was touched on by the analysts too. If you go back and look at the agent composition that 100 Thieves likes to bring to all these maps, the only thing that's knocked off their consistency was Viper's emergence on a wide variety of maps, in particular Icebox and her prevalency there. That was the only change that we saw at 100 Thieves.
Did anything
You're
show
absolutely
up?
right. Sentinels like to
Streamlabs
change
hates
things
me.
up, and they
Did I
very wildly
remove
map
that
the map.
command? I don't think I
100
removed
Thieves
that
come in with
command,
their
man.
game plan, and I have no doubt that the fact that 100 Thieves likes to
Maybe
play
I
their
turned
style
it
of
off.
game
All right, give me a
is
second.
why
Let me
we
find
end
out.
up seeing the three
Maybe I'm
maps that we're
actually the
going
one
to be
setting
going
you
on
up.
to
Telling
today.
you
It
to
is
type
also
stuff
really
that
crazy
actually
to
isn't
note
set up.
that
My
with
bad.
both of these teams coming in with very lengthy win streaks. As noted, 100 Thieves have not dropped a game in 9 games, going all the way back to the middle of March. As for Sentinels, well, it's only been 8 days since their last loss. They've been playing just a ton.
100
of
Thieves
Valorant.
hasn't
It's
dropped
actually
a
insane
game
when you look at the
in
amount
the
of games that
last-
they've played over the last couple weeks. It's a 6
For
game
real?
win streak for the
100
Sentinels.
Thieves
going
is
back
on
to April
fire like
22nd
that?
when they lost to Anbox.
I haven't been
With that
feeling
said,
like
should
that,
be
though.
moments away from being able to start
What?
up Haven.
100
The agent
Asuna on
stage is
Phoenix.
your
Come
screen
on.
right now.
So
Let's
pays
go.
special attention
Ethan
to
on
100
Sky.
Thieves,
That is a weird
on their
composition I wasn't
agent selection
expecting.
because they've been so
That's a
consistent
weird
on
composition
Haven.
I wasn't
100 Thieves tend to
expecting.
bring a Cypher, an Omen, a
Still
Phoenix,
on. Oh my
Sage,
God.
and
Still
a
is gonna be
Sova.
lurking.
If
And
there's
I
any
don't like
variation
that.
here,
He
it
still
looks
is
like there
playing.
might be here for Pico, as he
Yes!
wants to bring in
Yes!
that Viper, which makes
Sentinels
sense considering
10
how
is
meta
playing
Vipers
Jets!
been as of late.
Let's
Then
go.
that might be the difference maker for 100 Thieves. I think Sentinels brought us here because they expected
That means
to have
we're gonna
the
win this
advantage with
thing,
the
man.
Astra over the Omen.
That means
and
we're
it
gonna
looks
win
like they're
this
gonna
thing.
be able
Let's
to keep
go.
that advantage to an extent.
Oh
Astra's
my
just
God.
too adaptable on this map and able to control the line.
That's
of
what I
scrimmage
love to see,
too
man.
readily, I think is better. So a slight disadvantage here, I'd say, for 100 Thieves in regards to.
Slide this and what?
I think that.
Get this guy out of here. Hiko trolling again, like
to go up and up and up, but Hiko decides to lock in Sova instead.
Duh.
A small change from Ethan.
I mean,
tends to play Sage on this
exactly.
map with some
What is
consistency.
Ethan
There's a
doing
Skye
with
that's going to be
Skye?
coming in. Of course, Skye brings a wealth
I don't know
to the table.
about that,
She's
man.
another agent that we've seen
Okay. Let me
get
just relax.
added
All
to
right.
more
I'm kind of
compositions
panicking here.
depending on the map. Obviously, she provides valuable intel with her abilities, but
I don't even know how to
also
use
she's
the
got
Streamlabs
a heal
website
and the
anymore.
ability to flash
losing my
as
mind.
well. So
Alert box.
no Sage, no Ice Walls
Cloud
available.
box, cloud
We're still
box, yep.
waiting on Sentinels right now to
Demands.
lock in their last 2 agents, but 100 Thieves are ready to
Exclamation
rumble.
mark.
So it
somewhere.
actually is not displaying properly, but Sentinels did decide to pick Cypher and Phoenix. So we've got everybody locked up and ready to roll. As soon as that's all, everyone's prepped, we'll go ahead and load into Haven and get this ball rolling. So
I think I
everything's
actually
selected
deleted it.
now
I can't find
for
it.
both
But
teams.
anyways, I'm actually 24.
And it's
I'll be turning
the typical
25
lineup,
in December.
actually, if the Cypher and the Phoenix
Jesus,
in there
when
for
I say that
Sentinels.
out
So they
loud,
are the
guys,
ones
I just want to
who
go
are
to
not gonna
bed.
be changing anything
Sometimes
on
I'm
their
like,
side,
I'm that old.
compared to what they.
Sometimes I
they switched
forget.
up to.
I think I'm stuck, being
mid-April,
21,
they decided to switch up
Sometimes
their
I'm like,
lineup a little
what?
Here, working in the
I gotta
Astra,
get married
and
soon, guys,
that's,
okay?
It's been working really well.
And then I have a little
Sentinels.
kid like,
so now that we've got it all
"Hey,
selected, we're
what
gonna
up,
go ahead and
Johnny?
load in.
Say hi to the
Number one
stream.
here,
All right,
Sentinels starting on
time to focus, boys. We are defending.
I'll line
Okay,
up
okay.
immediately for
Not bad.
a B take, and we see Frenzies in hand. A wide
Sentinels
variety
is
of
bringing
those,
their gameplay
weapons
with
being brought.
this
There's the Ghost Force Spike
frenzy.
immediately being
You guys
planted
saw
only
this
15
over the
seconds
past
into
couple
the
days,
round.
right?
Will get out of there
When
very
they were
quickly.
getting
Alternate
crushed with the
agents
frenzy
still
by
alive, so
I can't remember the
challenge
team,
will be
but they learned and
for
now
a
they use the
retake.
frenzy a lot
See
now.
if they'll be able to do it. As Sick will be the first one in the line of fire. Quite literally.
Shazam is dead.
Dapper
Beautiful.
down. He
Still
takes
dead
down
as well.
Steel. Shazam falls too, and 100 Thieves have lost to almost immediately.
Beautiful.
They're trying to fire back as best as they can. The bottleneck
Nice
over
work.
by A. Sick will be the main impediment there to stop it.
Ethan
Won't be
is
able to get
mad
much, but
low.
Ethan will remain on 1 HP. No heal available for him. Nitro baiting out a defuse on the spike. Shroud of Smoke waiting to play around the corner and swing onto the Astra, loses the fight, and it's a cleanup from Sentinels to
He
take
literally
the
could
very
have
first
smoked.
round.
He literally
That
could
was
have
great
just
strategic
kept the whole
awareness
thing.
there from
You're
Sentinels.
naming
One
your
of the
kid
biggest
Johnny.
things is
I don't
that
know why I
they
said
didn't
Johnny.
force
I
out
have
into
no
A
idea why I
lane,
said Johnny,
and
but
that's
no,
huge
I'm not
because
naming
we
my
all
kid
saw
Johnny.
Nitro just lingering by A, waiting
Damn.
for somebody to push
Yo,
into him,
Ferry
'cause he's
Indra,
alone,
what's
there's
up?
no
How you doing?
refrag potential,
Welcome,
so
welcome.
he's got to take his 1v1. So when he's pushing into B to try and fake out that spike
Oh my
defuse,
God.
he actually finds himself now alone because Sentinels turned around and took both of the fights that 100 Thieves forced, pushing out of A and C. So nice awareness
It's all
there from
good, it's all
Sentinels
good.
to react to what they expected from 100 Thieves on the flank
Yo,
behind.
what's up?
was
Welcome, welcome. How you
beautiful.
doing, man?
I like the pacing as well. It was very, very quick. In, smokes out, immediately fall back and try to fight in that post plant. Now,
How you
things
doing
are gonna
today?
slow down just a tiny bit because at this point in the previous round, the spike was already down. Sentinels will try to take up map control as their sights are over towards C. The retake that'll be coming in from 100 Thieves is over by A, and they're going to need to get there very quickly. The defense on C, it'll be winnowed down. Still waiting to see if anybody's going to be able to make any moves here. 100 Thieves will have to battle against a team that has yet to plant the spike. There it is. Shazam has it in hand. It's going down. Asuna up, checking
What is
the
this
window and
lag,
garage,
man?
as the Sentinels once again will just wait.
I don't know why Ethan is even playing this agent,
Great opportunity
man.
for the retake here for 100 Thieves. You're not going to expect them to be able to get this, and the force out from Sentinels over by C-Link is going to work great. They'll even get a flawless round to add insult to injury. Give it a second, so nothing surprising there.
Watching my
no
twin
damage
tens.
at all, though, for 100 Thieves is obviously
Absolutely, man. I want him to lose today, though.
They'll be in a rough spot, but they'll be able to full buy here.
I know
Just
the last couple of days you've been
that
watching. You
they'll
guys
be
have
in a
been watching me
fragile
watch
spot
Sentinels a
moving
lot, and
forward.
I'm
We'll see
you know
exactly
madly
what
in
their
love with this
lineup is
team.
going to be.
But
It's
you know,
not a full buy yet.
my
from
parent
Sentinels.
team,
They're gonna hang on to
100
those
Thieves is playing
vectors,
against them, and
well,
yeah,
they've been feeling pretty confident so far.
we got to
Yeah,
support
strong
the
start for
OG,
them. They're
okay?
able to take map control quickly. 100 Thieves just got bottlenecked over by A, and the
We got
one
this.
remaining flank watch of Sentinels playing
This is
over
their
by
bonus,
Green
though.
was able to stop them, and then 100 Thieves can
Tens
take up
already
one
has
more
his
land.
ult.
Once again, just a quick push up through mid.
Nice
Interesting
work.
play from
Get him.
Sentinels, and
Sit
now
him.
that
Sit him
he's
down.
got a
Sit him
rifle,
down.
he's gonna
Come
shut
on,
down that
Ethan.
push.
Come on
Tens
now.
on the floor, but the spike's going down. Dapper able to get one on the entry though, so it's an equal exchange. And
How did that
spike
person
planted.
just shoot him through the
That was a
smoke,
rough look for
man?
Tens as he peeked left, right as the attack came in, and he lost his life for it. Asuna trying to retake, he gets spotted, he'll fall back. Recon dart pulled out, as now Ethan will go for a flash and himself try to engage, but he has to be very wary of window, as there's multiple.
Nice walk!
He's good for
Nice
his
walk!
shots, though, so far. Drone floating on Appa.
Oh my God!
Cannot outduel Sick, who had all of it working for him there. Dapper with one of his own, Hiko traded out. Shazam and Dapper now in a 2v1. Steel, almost full HP. He's just going to very slightly creep up on green here, watching the window. Time is running out, though, and he's going to need to run for the hills. He'll catch Shazam, though, as he
Get a
backs
better
away,
weapon.
but the spike goes
Get a
off.
better weapon.
Regardless,
No better weapon?
HP survives, and the
Oh my
Sentinels are up 3-0.
God.
Definitely an
3-0.
expensive round there for the Sentinels, but they did get that spike
Maybe
plant, though,
tens
so
on
they're gonna
Jets
be
ain't so
flush.
bad. Well,
100 Thieves,
what do we have
not
right
in a
now?
great
Where's
position
tens?
now. That was
4-2.
meant to be
Just
their
4
round. The
kills. I
quick
guess he
action
picked up
plant there
orbs.
for Sentinels has gone uncontested now twice. First in the pistol round, then in the first
Oh
buy
my
round.
God.
Definitely some
Hashtag
more
Sentinels
beat
win. Oh
presence
my
for
God.
100 Thieves
Get him out of here.
necessary to change these round outcomes.
Yo, Whisper, you can't be a
At least
mod and
more
support
information on that aggressive
Sentinels,
plant.
okay?
I think they're expecting Sentinels to get full control of the site before they go for the plant, but Sentinels is saying nah to that and just
Now
going
they can
straight
even
for a spike
buy.
plant right off the cuff,
And now we're
regardless if they
broke.
win on
Oh my
entry or not.
God.
It's quite interesting. Now it's a lack of C presence for 100 Thieves, and Sentinels will get it for free.
This is scaring
Absolutely,
me,
and
man.
they've got the under lock and key right
Like,
now. 100
Sentinels
Thieves not wanting
never
to battle
plays
against
well
the Astra Smoke, so they will
on
be
their
pushed
first map,
back.
and all of a sudden now
Spike
against
going
100
down.
Thieves, you're like,
7
ugh.
rounds that Sentinels have been successful every round so far.
I don't
in the
like
game.
this, man.
And unfortunately, as you can see, 100 Thieves are not going to be on equal footing when it comes to weaponry. The Sentinels have full bot now, and they're able to enact some vengeance upon the members of 100 Thieves that are in between a rock and a hard place. Sickest spot.
Get him out of there. Get him out of there.
Things starting off with
Nice work.
Steel. That's some
Nice
good
work,
damage
baby.
done, but immediately
As soon as
Sentinels find
dead,
their mark.
shoot.
2 of 100 Thieves taken out. Sentinels still hold a numbers advantage. There's
What
a
the
dart
flip?
amidst the smoke, trying to give some recon and information. Recon bolt gets destroyed as Tens continues with this, and 3 kills for him. 4-0 Sentinels.
It was a save round.
Sentinels
It was a
looking
save
pretty
round.
strong here. One interesting tidbit about the way that Sentinels is handling their executions is that they, when getting the spike down, play their post plant very passively far back on the attacker's side. Now, we
Alright.
often see on B plants, aggro
No hard
push from the
feelings.
attackers after they get the spike down. They'll go ahead and push towards A
Yo,
lane
J-Man,
or
what's up,
C
man? How
lane
you
or
doing?
what have
Who
you
you
to try and gain
supporting?
more control and another angle to defend
I've
in
been
the
playing
post
Sky
plant.
and she ain't
But
a bad
Sentinels
agent.
consistently are planting
Sentinels
and falling
win.
back to their side of the map to try and play for the flanks
Guys,
because they know to
I'm gonna
expect it
have the
from
last
100
laugh.
Thieves.
I
It's
just
been
want y'all
working out for
to
Sentinels
know
so far,
that.
but
Go
last round
Tens.
wasn't a rifle round. This one is, so this might be the difference maker for 100 Thieves.
Yo, it's meant to be
That's a
more
lot
to
of
the
firepower
left.
from Hiko. He doesn't end up doing much of anything. He's the only player on Sentinels who's taken a bit of a beating.
We'll see,
even
we'll
though
see.
it's
Don't worry,
not
I'll use that
much.
emote back for you,
This is
bro.
the first A execute that we're going to see from Sentinels. There goes the tripwire. and
Get him
right
out of
in the
there, get
middle
him
of
out
the
of
site
there.
They go.
Get him out of
But
there!
Thieves is perfectly
Let's go!
placed for that. Steel loses his life for it, though, as he's able to help Asuna pick off 1. And now
Let's
Asuna
go!
pursuers
Let's
looking to
go!
do that. Pivot
Let's
for
go!
a third. He's dragged down. Now, at least the front of the site is in perfect control for Sentinels. They've
Come
also
on,
taken the
man.
back,
You guys
so they'll
keep
look
that-
to lock
keep
out
that health,
push that'll
okay?
come from the defender spawn. Spike has not been planted just
He
yet.
hasn't
so Hiko
been
will go on the
planted!
Owl drone. Discover that there's somebody down
Kill
there.
him!
With those marks, fire through the floor.
Kill him!
And he
Let's
gets one of the
go!
bombs. Nice bullet pen for him, leaving Shazam
Get
to
outta
try and carry
here!
the load, but he won't.
Who's
100
laughing
Thieves,
now,
it takes
man?
5 rounds, but you're on the board.
We have
So
begun,
obviously
man.
most of that comes
4-1.
down to Asuna's play
Woo!
by short. He went uncleared and uncontested.
Tens
and
what?
Crucially, the clear by short.
Ha,
for Sentinels,
nice
you can actually
joke.
see it right
Sit
now, was
down,
kind of
son.
Awkward.
Let's go.
because we did see.
Let's go.
Obviously, Tens try to get on top of the boxes, but that right there,
lucky,
that Dapper, a
lucky.
little bit late to the party.
I'm gonna show you
Because
lucky.
he was so late and alone. He wasn't able to
Go.
win his fight and actually
Lucky
take that
round. Oh,
control
come
by
on,
short,
guys. Don't be
ultimately
salty.
resulting in an absolute catastrophe.
We've
for
got a
Sentinels
Sinner
in the
alt
win
right now. We've got Hiko
Hey,
alt. Let's
nice
get
play
down
there
to
from
business,
Asuna.
man.
And now 100 Thieves finally starting to make something work for them. They're going to set up in a way that is actually very focused on this.
I really liked Ethan on Sage. Well, let's just. He's doing well right now. He's the top fragger right now.
Aggressive play from Steel.
Doesn't even know how to use the dog.
He has the information he needs.
Dapper's also set up most of that Cypher utility so that when 100 Thieves decides to retake from that position, he'll be spotted right away. And Steel knows that. He has to fall back. So Shazam will be the one to go after him, hunting as best as he can. The focus from
Bruh.
Sentinels
Dude,
shifted from mid
like, get
towards
the
B,
thing
now
off of
over
you.
to A. And I wonder if it's because they did get that early read on Steel.
Ooh, the run it back. Ultimately going to gather information on Tens, who's now kind of trapped in mid. He'll get out, though. Let's use the dash. And a nice shot as well. Hiko goes down, and that's the pick that Sentinels really need to open up this round. Now they're set up for the A execute. They're going to be spotted by the camera, but they've still got that man advantage.
At least 2 players from Sentinel spotted by that cam.
We need to blind this dude, man. We need to blind this dude.
Called into action. Steel's utility working wonders, but so is his Vandal. He punishes Tens for that. Trying to clear out the
nice.
Nice!
Nice! Come on, man! Oh, he was about to get the Zombs! Did he use it? Did he use it?
Zombs in the middle of the smoke. He and Dapper side by side are cleaning things out, leaving Ethan in a 1v3. Spike isn't down just yet, so Ethan has some time to get to the site, but he's likely going to be in a post plant. Spike is at half.
Hiko is old now, no reaction
intel.
time.
You can see starved of utility. He's taking a bit of a beating too. He's going to need to peek multiple angles. This is tough for him. One underneath hell, but he's spotted by the cam. Dapper trying to bait out a swing. Don't know if Ethan heard that or not. A pop for intel as Ethan fires to the right, but he's punished from the left. A third kill from Zombs, as it's a crucial round for Sentinels.
Yeah, really big one there on the entry in A, and the pick from Tens. We talked about how yesterday,
y'all gonna make me tweet out, okay?
Star performer.
Y'all gonna make me tweet out.
Flush with those, so you're gonna have days where someone's performing and someone else.
13-7.
At least from
we're gonna win this thing.
Tens really important frags.
13-7 round 1,
especially since it went
on map 1.
Allowed for
just watch.
Just ball up on A and take full man advantage push into sight. That's
we
cannot
got this
be understated
easy
in its significance. Now 100 Thieves are way down on the eco. We'll see a judge brought out for Ethan, and he's gonna try and work some kind of magic over by Garage. It's not an easy hold, but it's doable, especially if you get a blind entry with no flashes or anything like that.
I don't think Ethan gained anything off of that flashbang. That went out, and though the Sentinels realized that B was relatively clear, the drone obviously not scouting anything from 100 Thieves, they still have to be a little bit wary because it wasn't a full clear of B's site. Now Sick punishing Steel, very first death in the way of 100 Thieves, and Sick will post up watching to see if from C-Link anybody's going to contest. Nobody will. Nitro's over there. And some hot hands.
Oh my god!
Finds himself in such a bad place. Sick with his second kill. Tens dashes away and will try to join the rest of his team over by A.
What's Nitro doing?
Spotted them. So Sentinels will continue to move en masse to try and take care of A. The site is free and clear. Dare I say it? Well, it's free real estate. There goes the spike getting planted, and some darts shot up from Hiko, trying to land in the midst of A.
Damn.
As once again, 100 Thieves are going to continuously find themselves in these post plants. Cage out in front of Sick. He's trapped, but well, he's actually concealed by that gate, and he swings on over. 4 kills.
Jesus
5
is
kills.
Lord.
An ace for Sick as he shuts down 100 Thieves by himself.
Beautiful positioning there, and able to take full advantage of the surprise for 100 Thieves. But it all starts with this pick here. Steel at mid. Now, we've seen 100 Thieves peeking mid for information and getting punished as a result so many times now. I mean, it just seems like it's going to be consistent here for Sentinels. And it's really unfortunate that we are seeing that, especially considering 100 Thieves have a Sky. I mean, you can, or a Sova. You can get information in other ways. You don't have to face
I'm heartbroken, man.
That mid peek is definitely not the play. They need to figure out a different way to get the info that they want on that mid position. The A site control also is definitely been a bit of a struggle. We'll see if it's going to change with Steel having the operator in hand. It's the run it back to try and contest it, and Sick cannot find Steel. He's going to back to hell before being finally finished off. Molly for control, and now Sentinels have full A site.
He knows
Are you kidding me?
On the Sova by spawn, so instead he looks to the left to see if he can find anybody over by B. He doesn't see anything before the timer runs out. But again, a site.
This is sad, guys.
Sentinels, map like Haven, you're gonna be fighting on your back foot quite a lot.
Oh, not even getting anyone. Not even getting anyone. Not even getting anyone. Oh my god!
The retake from 100 Thieves not working out in their favor. Nitro has a lone kill for their team to punish Zombs, but so far the guns on Sentinels hitting their marks.
Oh my goodness!
Sentinels win without getting the objective into play, and yet this first half is going by very quickly and is breaking the hopes and dreams of 100 Thieves.
That's how I feel, guys.
Yeah, it's this right here. That kill.
I wonder how I can put
this
above my camera.
To escape. He almost managed to. you know, the operator not being
This is
super
me right
dynamic in
now.
his hands there in that
I'm
moment.
sad.
Sometimes you just need to get the right position, the right angle.
I'm
without
sad.
having to test some form of utility.
Hey, but hey,
Just
come on,
simply
come
could
on.
not find
It's
that.
first map,
So,
first map.
great run it back use there from
Come on now.
Sick. And with that A site control being so easily taken for Sentinels,
We got
100
this, we
Thieves
got this.
definitely to reconsider how they're going to choose to hold that. Now their economy is absolutely shattered. Look at this. We've got a sheriff being brought by Nitro, and apart from that, pretty much almost
We're
nothing
saving
spent.
again.
Maybe just a little bit of utility for Steel and Asuna. So this is basically a handed over round unless 100 Thieves can give us something magical.
Callus.
And
Yo.
I believe
Oh God.
we'll pause here to figure out what's going on.
Well, you know, Michael, the timer.
Dapper has an 8
so I think it's
KD.
Pretty safe to say that.
8 kills,
There's a
1
pause.
death.
There was definitely a pause.
That's technically how it works.
Yeah.
What is
Unless
Nitro
that 1
doing?
second was
1
actually
kill, 7
10
deaths.
seconds, and we just ended up in some weird time
You know
continuum
what? I've
loop.
never seen that happen before, Parker.
Oh
but
my
I
God.
would be surprised first time for everything, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that it was a timeout. Right now, by the way, Sentinels giving 100 Thieves the version 1 treatment, as yesterday on this map, Sentinels emerged from the first half after starting on attack 9-3. We are very close to that already. Sentinels
all
just need
good.
2 more
We got
rounds,
this.
and they've matched
Yo,
their
Kylus, good
win
luck with that. What
from
rank are you?
yesterday, obviously proving that this is a good map, as good map as you can ask for, and of course, they picked it for good reason.
It may not be
Now they're
as
stacked up on the B
random
and C sides
if
of the
you're
map
at a
for
higher
going
rank.
A after giving a merciless beating to 100 Thieves.
Don't
on
do that
side over the last
again.
couple rounds.
Going for the orb here. Zam will get it. And there's the Cosmic Divide. Now that's going to be the fourth push into C.
He's blind, right?
Nitro
Kill
trying to
him!
hold this off. Not an easy task.
Somebody kill him!
Their shot so far. They are cleaning out the site. It's a rodeo with 10s now.
Oh
He
my
picks up 2 of his own,
God!
immediately
Oh
retreats
my
to the box.
God! Oh
Fire
my
goes
God!
out on him. He tries to
Kill him!
dash
Kill
away,
him!
but he
Kill
can't.
him!
Thwarted by a box. In hand,
But we're still
Asuna
done.
Can't do much, and neither can the rest of his
Oh
team.
my
Yet
God!
Another round for Sentinels. We are going to continue to say this. The scoreline through 10 rounds, or through 9 actively played, is 8-1.
Yeah, so, I mean, I got to hand it to Asuna that it was some
2
great play there
KD
with Sheriff as
10s,
well.
2
Molly,
KD
so he's
6, 8
managed to pick up
KD
2
Dapper,
kills for his team, and that
like
should be okay.
3 point
As we can
something
see,
KD
obviously, it
Zoms,
didn't really truly affect
1
Sentinels'
KD
performance.
Shazam.
They're gonna be fine.
My
But
team
still,
0.0.0.0.0.5,
Importantly, 100 Thieves are going to be able to bring
0.2.
another operator this time. So this is the second chance for Steel. He didn't manage to make it work last time. This time, in order to make it have
all
a
good.
chance, he has to bring half shields. So that's not ideal,
You
obviously.
apply to last act.
This is a rough spot.
You're gonna be fine.
Again, 400 Thieves to find themselves in, but as they've lost
Somebody
grip
kill
on
that
this
10s guy.
economy,
Dapper,
what
take him
really
out.
can you do at this
Drop
point?
that KD,
The
man.
round is
Drop that
fair,
damn
rather,
KD.
This side of the map is so heavily tilted in favor of
Pick,
Sentinels.
pick, baby, pick.
Really,
10s.
100 Thieves
Oh,
haven't
look at
been
me,
able to do
10s.
much.
Kill him!
Spike gets planted, by the way. Steal it
Kill
from the
them!
line of sight knocked off. Advantage in terms of numbers for
Kill
100
them,
Thieves. They
baby!
continue to grow.
Get him
Nitro
outta
puts
here,
another
man!
steal in on the fun, and all of them are down. 100 Thieves will pick up their second round. This is crucial. for
Kidding
them. They
me?
took a gamble with the economy. They went full
Took
buy,
you long
and they ended up
enough.
coming out ahead.
Let's go.
Yeah, massive round for 100 Thieves. Definitely needed that
Let's
one.
go.
Especially investing in on that operator. So clearly the right call, as Seal did get the lead off pick. And then
That's what I'm
when
talking about,
Sentinels
man.
tried to retake into garage.
Steel,
I mean,
good
absolute
job.
Meat grinder. That was
Who
not
killed
the
those 2
play
people in
clearly.
garage?
And it almost
It wasn't
worked out
Steel, it was
there,
someone
but,
else.
no, they get shut
Did a
down
fantastic
on
job,
their
man.
entry back into garage. So we've seen Sentinels now shift up their strategy from post planting on the attacker's side of the map to post planting on the defender's side of the map. So they're
Let's
trying
go.
to mix things up to keep 100 Thieves on their toes. But I think
Doesn't
after
matter,
that
man.
round, it's a clear read for Sentinels that playing on the attacker side in the post plant is definitely the play.
Doesn't matter, man. We
100
caught them.
Thieves have a lot of bodies
We
over
caught
towards
them.
A. This is reminiscent of what we saw in
Let's
the first
go.
couple rounds, where they were trying to retake through a long. Asuna will continue to soldier forward. He thinks he's got somebody in the corner, but there's nobody there playing a cheeky angle. Instead,
Shit, that's a
he
waste of an ult,
perseveres and
man.
suffers through the flames, but it's a run it back. So he's back at square one. Flash in towards
Flash
A,
them,
B,
flash
rather, there's
them.
Another flash. This one coming in front.
Nice work! Nice work! Nice work, man!
Back of the site. And this is
Up
going to
that
put
guy!
Zones in a 1v5. We saw a flawless round back in
Nice
round number 2
job,
for
drop
Sentinels.
the
Zones
KDs!
here, well, you're going to be fighting against an entire team of 100 Thieves. That is looking
Good
pretty
luck with that, bro.
confident.
Yeah, definitely not an ideal situation.
That's
for
my
Tom.
team.
Most of that just coming
We're
down to
waking
Nitro
up.
not being cleared out in backup B site.
I don't want
Unfortunately,
nobody. Oh my God, who died?
It's
How
going
do
to
you
be
take
a
Steel down,
easy
man?
pick
Pick that
there at
up,
the
up.
end for
Pick that up,
4K.
up.
Nitro
Hurry,
wanted to
hurry.
make it as big
There
as
we
he
go.
could, and he certainly did.
It's all
So
good.
now,
Let's
100
go.
Thieves salvaging this first half somewhat.
Yo, what's up, guys? We got
The
19
last
people in the
round
house. I don't know
for
where
the
y'all are
half,
coming
so
from, but
both players
welcome.
on essentially full buy
Welcome.
here,
I hope you're doing good today.
perfectly
Drop a like in the stream,
capable
okay?
of keeping themselves in
1, 2, 3.
two Sentinels putting themselves up
You
early.
kidding me?
So many
Nitro,
rounds in a
nice
row,
work,
they are
man.
gonna be
Ice in the
but
veins.
I will say that
Ice in the
100
veins,
100 Thieves
4K.
Definitely, I think while they are
Let's
obviously
go,
losing,
let's go.
the aggressive play we're seeing from them is a good way to respond
see
to
what
the
I'm-
situation.
he
and
messed up
keeping
that
Sentinels on their
flash.
toes for
Still
sure.
worked
That
out, still
lack
worked
of
out.
A lane control was definitely rough in the last round.
I need to wrap up. I need to wrap up, all right?
Ults that are going to be popped on this.
Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
Sentinels can
Trade!
do the exact
That's
same
what it is,
scoreline that they
trade!
did Yesterday,
It's fine.
They trade off one apiece. Sick enters and then immediately runs it back. Steel in a rough place. With
Oh
in
my
hand, can't do all
God.
that much. Zoms punishes him from the cubby, and will continue as now Sentinels moves towards C. Sick is on in. Shazam scouting for information. Does he find anything?
Nothing.
Looks like he might have towards the back.
He didn't find
of the
Jack.
site. Additionally, Asuna now inside a garage.
Look at all
Trying
of
not to
them
make
just
any
running
noise
back.
whatsoever. The spike has been planted, so.
Oh my God, what's the game
100
plan
Thieves
here?
are in a 3v4. Bird out for intel, possibly a blind. There's nobody in the site. There is a recon dart. Flame wall to go out to try and stop.
Bro,
any
that
potential
wall.
lead that Sentinels would have.
Ah, look at him! You can't hit your shots! Not today, son! Kill them!
That's not ideal, but he hits it that time around. Sick taking some
Oh my
damage,
God,
but he's
Hiko,
trying to decide if it's
Hiko.
worth the trade-off.
Oh,
The rest of the team,
shit.
They managed to do what Sick wasn't capable of doing. And the first half in the books, 9-3.
So I'm sure most of you are picking up on this. I love to see it from
9-3.
Sentinels. Again, Sentinels tried two different variations of their
Oh my
post plan,
God.
and that variation was the one that worked for them so consistently, especially in the first quarter of that half. So good job to Sentinels. Again,
Damn,
playing
that was
post plan all the
unfortunate,
way
man.
back
That was
on
a
the
good
attacker
try from
side through
Asuna,
long,
man.
Just trying to make sure that they have all the control that they need on their side of the map, and knowing that they can spam it on the spike as it's been planted. So that's a
Nitro,
great job
Nitro!
to,
What was he
Sentinels.
doing there?
Again, strategic awareness, 10 out of 10. 100 Thieves definitely need to work something out on their
Oh my
defense of
God.
this map to try and retake on the attacker side, because they're not going to be able to challenge direct lines like that. The disruption, the control the smokes. They're
Which
just
team
not
are you going
enough.
for?
So yeah,
100
definitely
Thieves,
some
bro.
mistakes there for 100 Thieves, and something
That's why
they
I'm
need to iron
crying.
out. But now we're on the second half, so they get to try their hand at attack.
Sick thought he had something now as he goes to break through the double doors over by garage, but he doesn't get much other than some small damage that's done to him. But it's just a scratch, just cosmetic, as now he'll back up. An A take for 100 Thieves is currently in the book. Zom's posting up. There's a cam up there to tag him, spot him, and now a cage goes out as well. But a bit of a distraction and stall at the top of A short. See if anybody will be able to come to the rescue.
What are
Even
you
as essentially
doing?
No man's land. All by himself, stranded. That spike down as well. Over by Green.
What is going
His pistol's so
on?
punishing so far for Sentinels, and they know that they have spike control, or at least it should look like they do.
Kill this guy, please.
But we've got Nitro actually going to plant over by C, so Sentinels, even though they push up on mid, and they actually have the flank there from Shazam, are going to mainly ball up for a retake from C.
You got this, you
lane.
got this. Hiko, you got this. Hiko, you got this.
Hiko's from
Hiko,
behind,
shoot,
takes down
just
Zoms,
one shot,
as it's now a
bro.
post-plant
Come on now.
situation, and Sentinels know how punishing this has been when 100 Thieves was in that particular position.
What?
Asuna
No,
loses his
what?
fight to Shazam,
Oh my
and now
God.
Hiko will be very pivotal. Nitro's in the middle of the site.
Oh my flipping
He
goodness.
goes,
Are
and
you
defusing
kidding
is
me?
going just perfectly, but Hiko finds one before continuing onward. Tag, so he'll be spotted. Cannot deal with the double stack up, and Sentinels pick up the very first round.
Oh
For them,
my God.
the defense.
Yeah, and that might seal the deal, Parker. I mean, you're looking at more than likely another 2 rounds here in a row for Sentinels. Obviously taking that pistol round. Now they get to buy up.
Oh my
and
God.
100 Thieves, I mean, they're pretty strapped.
I
They're
won't be able
going
to
be
support
here
Sentinels if they beat
and
100
the
Thieves.
next. So
Like,
this
I
is
won't be
not,
able to support. Oh my
it's
God.
not- it's not ideal, that's for
Hey,
sure.
this is not
At
100
least
Thieves map.
100 Thieves
This
did
is
get that
Sentinels
spike
map.
down.
That is why
is
100
worth
Thieves was
something.
defense
They're gonna
first,
help their
okay?
economy out quite a
Relax.
lot there.
Don't try to,
This time it's
throw
going to
jokes
be
at
a
us.
push over
Relax,
by
Whisper.
A-lanes, at
It's
least
not our
early
map,
on.
man.
Information from the Silver Dart there, the recon gathers a good amount. Shazam actually pushed off though because of a counter recon dart, and it's a push through short, quick action into A.
I hope no one was
Sam
hurt
will try
there.
to stop them now, looking towards A short. Emerging from sewers, Spike is down, by the way. 6 entry kills. His opening picks
So
have been
kills.
crucial for his team. Find out, Duel a jiggle peek now as he retreats ever so slightly. A flash, he's got another Phoenix. The imposter, down he goes. Sentinels, a flawless round. They're at 11 against 3 for 100 Thieves.
So, I think part of this is going to be down to the agent selection that we have here. Obviously, you know, it's
that Ethan bloody selection was stupid.
That's going to be a factor. Your control is just less. It's just less flat out. If you can
Ethan has barely done anything. He hasn't even used his ult.
Help you a little bit more, at least in being able to.
Even if he has, it's not been useful.
On the other hand, though, Sentinel's strategic awareness of the position for 100 Thieves is just.
If you just played Sage, slow down that mid, slow down, you know, all these positions you've been playing Sage well, man.
It's just 100 Thieves are letting that
nice.
Through long A is able to get 2.
Nice.
These are massive picks, and that completely opens up the site. This could be the first
with the
round
spike?
for 100 Thieves.
And they desperately need it. They gambled here yet again, just as they did when they were on defense. And if they end up losing out, they're in significant problems.
Hey, yo.
Advantage in numbers.
Nice work!
Sick down. We just saw a flawless round from
Flawless back, man.
Menu now for 100 Thieves, providing that Dapper isn't able to do
Where's the plan to plan that thing, buddy?
Down, 1 minute remaining
Nice
in the
work.
round. What is Dapper up to? What is he gonna do? He might as well be miles away. He's floating over by window, watching me.
Yeah.
As soon as I got
at this point and trying to save.
He's lurking for economy, and it makes sense here, especially with the Spectre. He's not going to have a great chance at clutching this one up. So let's just see if he can take anyone with him. Now, it's going to be definitely teamwork on the take out of sight here for 100 Thieves. They'll try to make sure they don't lose too many bodies. But
they
most
better
of that
not
round,
lose anybody
it just
at all.
comes down to that early entry for Steel. So great job by Long. 100 Thieves finally finding themselves in a comfortable position. Sentinels is not going to be fully out of this, though. Obviously, their economy should be fine for the next round. At least, you know, acceptable. And the aggression here from Dapper is kind of, you know, noting of that.
Nice work.
It's going to be, yeah. He's not going to get anything, but it's telling that he went for that aggro push just to try and hurt the economy of the enemy team more than anything.
All right.
So here it is.
Nice,
the moment
nice.
of truth. Lack of a read from Shazam. He probably had a dart out or something similar, because it didn't really even seem like
11-4. Oh my God.
So
we can do this.
Again, 100 Thieves were not able to convert that force buy that we saw back in round number 3. They did it successfully the second time, and now the third time as well is a charm. The problem is that if at any point 100 Thieves sacrifices a single round while not being in a good spot in regards to that economy, they're not going to have enough time to catch up, given the precipice they find themselves on. So a couple early picks here from Sentinels.
No! It took this guy too long to get the dog to do something!
Ken's flashed out of his position, and he sees one, but he can't do enough. He tries for the tag, is unsuccessful.
Oh my God.
In short, and he could definitely make a big play here, and he's going to need to for his team. But it's actually a rotate over towards C.
Nice.
Dapper, who's trying to connect through Link, and with that pick, C control not fully established, but at least rendered a lot easier. Here come out those bird bangs, and is going to see the smokes and the paranoia as well from 100 Thieves on the entry.
And it's going to be a brawl inside of C-site now. Enough time for Sentinels to get back, doing damage with Austin there as well. Both Phoenixes on these teams making their mark. Falls 3v3. Plenty of time left to go.
Took this guy's way too damn long, bro.
As the spike goes down. Watching Link, watching Spawn, seeing which way they're going to come from. Ken's, once this flame wall drops, will have a line of sight over towards the Omen, tags him. The Sentinels have the advantage now. Asuna sitting on top of that.
Nice.
Ken's bursts up,
nice. Let's go. Let's go.
Asuna lock out
Sentinels
and give 100 Thieves their 5th round.
Oh my God.
Oh boy. So a very different way to play that post plant for 100 Thieves.
Asuna 1 KD, man.
And denying the initial entry through Garage and through Link. Just generally not letting their enemy get into the site to contest directly. And right there, when Ken's dashes up and just swatted out of the sky. That really
good luck with that, man.
Ends the round for Sentinels. So now their lead is starting to crumble. And take a look at their
let's see how this goes.
It's in shambles.
Should be good.
With just sheriffs and frenzies being brought here, trying to make something work with the sidearms. It's definitely possible for Sentinels. But now 100 Thieves.
What is Ken's doing on Jet? He should just keep playing Jet the whole of today, man.
At this point, but there's definitely a good chance.
I don't like
100
this
Thieves can make something
Ethan's
happen.
whatever, man.
And we're looking at an 11-6, possibly even 11-7, depending on the way this one plays out. It's entirely within the realm of possibility that 100 Thieves are able to make this one come back. And they try for an early duel.
Hey, he's dead!
No, goodness, no. Sick has an opportunity, but he's
Thank you! Thank you!
Red-handed. Asuna punishing him. 100 Thieves will now roll towards A. They were able to dislodge one of the
Don't
players
bloody
from
scare me
Sentinels
like
who's
that,
going to
man.
possibly go for a
What's
Frankel.
your
It's
right?
for Asuna. He looks the wrong
God
way.
damn it, man!
By the shotgun in the hands of Zombs. Steel trades him out. Shazam back and forth.
How we
They're
back to a
damaging guns from both
3v3?
teams. Spike
Kill
in
him!
Steel's hands, able to just
Kill
punch
him!
Around
2v1 Spike, plant.
2v1 favoring 100 Thieves. Dapper
Does
yet
he have an
again
actual
in a
gun?
do or
No, he
die
doesn't. Just a
position.
frenzy.
He'll head through sewers. to
Finish
see
him,
if he
Hiko.
can do
Finish
any
him.
damage.
Nice
No,
one.
but he's got a frenzy in hand against 2 rifles, and he's not going to be able to make it
There we
back.
go.
Based on the economy, we saw things go according to plan. And
There
100
we
Thieves
go.
takes another round.
You got Icebox. You like
Two wins in a row.
Icebox? That's
According to
surprising.
plan, but that was a really good eco for Sentinels. They almost brought 100 Thieves low, and even though they did
Oh my
manage to
God.
win that one,
Level
you can
6.
see that Steel and Ethan are
We
a little bit
believe.
low on funds
We
right now,
believe.
so that's going to be a
All right?
consideration for them moving forward. They should be fine, really, but it's still good damage done. Now,
do this, guys.
first full buy here.
Okay?
that is in a position for Sentinels to actually
I
push.
said I wasn't going to play copyright music, but you know,
that could be the major.
adjust me,
difference
man,
maker as he
just to
attempts
get the
challenge.
vibe going, boys.
And I mean, not that I don't
Oh
trust
my
Tens
God.
with an
Does it
operator in
know how to
hand,
use
but that is
this?
a big gamble given the situation that you're in regards to economy. Now, this would be yet another loss in the row, and at that point, economy starts to help you catch up after so many losses. The question will
damn.
be for Sentinels.
Why would
They're
you
losing
use your
gunfights.
ult
You can
there,
be on
bro?
good footing eco-wise, but if you're having
Who's
problems
using the
actually
ult
taking
right
these
now?
duels
It's
and
sick
coming out
using his
ahead,
ult.
well, it doesn't really matter what weaponry you have if you can't hit
He
your shots.
keeps
Six starts
taking
things
people
off. Steel's caught in an
out.
awkward
Oh my
position
God.
right as the obscurement in front of his eyes goes away. And now Shazam will send out a drone to try and determine where 100 Thieves are. Austin is lurking. Zoms is aware of this, staring intently at his position.
Nice!
Swing up on him. Asuna gets as free of a kill as
Fudge!
he's going to get, though it's immediately traded out. Still, these numbers will favor Sentinels.
Beautiful pick there through the wall, but it's a rotate from 100 Thieves. This might actually catch Sentinels off guard, but no, Tens is ready. An
Kill
operator
him!
in hand. He'll miss
Let's
his
go!
shot.
Let's go!
Ethan will
Let's
shut
go!
him down. That is about as bad as it could have been.
Nice,
for Sentinels.
nice!
Now they'll be forced into a
Hurry,
3-on-3
Ethan!
retake, and with Ethan popping the ult there, it's going to be a little bit slower than they'd like.
Exactly! Like, too slow. Ethan is too slow on this thing, man!
Down below
Nice!
to stop them.
Hey, Hiko, what? Hiko, since when?
Thieves. Yet again, this is the 4th round in a row that they've been able to get
Oh
the
my
objectives
God.
down. In fact, every attack that they have gotten the objective down on, they've
Nice!
This is where things can go
Nice!
from bad to worse. But
Take him out, baby!
On
Two.
into the gravity well.
Come on.
Got the opponent
What?
of Nitro looking across. Dapper looks to the left.
Nah, let's go! Let's go!
Guns from 100 Thieves have their targets
Nice!
aligned, even if Ethan doesn't.
Nice
get
work,
any
man.
of them.
Let's
He can
go!
rely on his teammates to do that. As I said a couple rounds ago, if things go according to plan, we're looking at an 11-7.
That was scary, bro. That was scary. I don't know what kind of jump that was from Nitro.
And what's worse
Oh my
for
God.
Sentinels is they actually
Nice
used their
work,
positive
Ethan. Nice
side on that
work.
round as well. That means
That's
they're
what I'm
gonna
talking
have some
about.
extra rounds.
11-7.
I don't know if that was really the round to use it on. Especially not considering
11-7.
the way that 100 Thieves are playing these post plants. They're
Can
staying
win
on
this
site. They're
then.
not playing far back. They're remaining in control of those bottlenecks close up to the defender side of the map. So, I don't know, not necessarily.
Oh,
the best thing there
y'all
from Sentinels on the
take
read.
Dapper out, man.
And,
He's trying to be
most
aggressive.
importantly,
Yo,
obviously,
what?
that missed operator
Asuna.
shot and lack of a speed.
Let's go! Take him out, baby!
They run it back.
Take him
Ross,
out!
Looking out great already. Taking out 10s inside a garage, but obviously this should just be around for 100 Thieves. They've got the economy well in their corner.
And 10's going down yet again. 100 Thieves scope out that C is clear.
Let's
This
go,
is far
guys.
as they're
This is-
aware,
this is
but
good.
intel
This is
only
good.
for a couple seconds.
This is
because you
good,
can
man.
rotate. The call was made from 100 Thieves to maybe try and stick to C after
Yo.
losing that very first pick. So Sentinels now will need to find
Zoms, y'all
y'all
need to watch out for Zoms, man.
This A
Y'all need
side
to
has
watch
been
out for
a
Zoms,
favored
man.
son so far for 100 Thieves.
Oh, we're
Sentinels
in, we're
trying to
in, we're
hold them
in.
off as best they can.
Nice, as soon as you watch your left, watch your left. Nice work, nice work, nice work, nice work, nice work. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
An ace is on the board.
That's
Yet again.
yes.
The last man standing.
Yes!
for Sentinels. Still is Dapper.
Oh, it's Dapper again. Get him out of here. Reduce that KD,
4 members from
bro.
100 Thieves will be watching
You're
for him.
kidding me. Get him out of here, man. 11-8, baby.
Steals the ace.
Let's
Doesn't matter,
go!
though. All 5
Let's
kills secured by
go!
100 Thieves and another round. This is their 5th round.
Come
in a
on
row on
now!
what is an exceedingly attack.
Come on now!
Yeah,
Set
I'm
him
not
down,
really
boy!
Surprised, obviously, given that was
Yeah!
not a buy
Let's
round
go!
for Sentinels, but at the same time, it could have gone a little bit better. Sentinels did
We need picks, we need
they didn't
picks.
fight
10s
the
on and
pace
up
too hard
again.
there on
This
the
is what you love to
speed and
see.
the aggression
By
from the
God's
running
grace,
back.
he's trash
So
with it.
100 Thieves strategically, like they
I need steal on an
fucked up
up,
for
man.
A,
I know we're on attack, but I need him to get a
better.
collateral, bro. Come on. Grant me
what
my
we're
wish
seeing now
again,
is some
please.
early aggression
Steal.
by A lane, and once again, Tens has the operator in hand, so he is
Punish him,
determined not to
Ethan.
make the same
Punish
mistake he
him,
made last
Ethan.
time.
Punish
Make
him.
this hold work, but he's already got 2 people pushed up on short, and that's going to be difficult for him to challenge, given that he's pushed up on long. He'll have to rely on Zombs.
Nice, nice. And they know
That round in
Tens is,
particular,
you
before we
know.
just get into the action, we're about seconds away. Asuna using his utility perfectly and then taking matters into his own hands. First that run it back to take the kill onto Garage, and then on top of
That
that,
camera
the
is
blaze
too
wall to cut the
obvious.
site in half, and then
That
get
camera
this
is too
ring around the
obvious. They're
rosie to
obviously
happen
gonna shoot it
in the
out,
middle of
bro.
A site was so incredibly helpful. Whether it's
That
a
is-
bait
that
or
is a
not,
perfect-
Sentinels seem to think that it's going to be an all-in on A, at least with where the Phoenix is moving through B, and Sova's floating in that same
He's-
spot.
Ah!
But anytime Shazam can be
Nice!
called over,
Yes!
Steal
Yes!
an A
He
round,
missed the
that's
up
the
again!
reason why
Obviously!
this is a
Duh!
bottom ship, and that's exactly what it is. They've
Come on,
completely
come
fallen
on, come on, come on,
FC.
come on, come on,
That's
come on!
exactly
Let's go,
what
baby! Let's go!
Doesn't murder
That's
them
what I'm
on
talking
A
about!
first,
Oh
but
my
it is. They get
God!
swung on by Sick, and
Yes!
Sentinels think they've got it.
Yes!
Don't they? But no,
Yes!
the problem is that
Yes!
control of C is for 100 Thieves, and they've just been baited by Steel. In a
No!
sense of what is going to be a
No!
3v3 now, as Shazam tags down Asuna, gets the kill, Spike gets planted as well. Some brief intel onto Ethan. As Sick is
Hey!
very, very
No!
strong. He's hitting his shots so far.
Nice! Nice! What?
Punishing as many as he can.
2v1.
Sentinels now on the retake are picture perfect so
What you
far.
left? What?
Nitro in a 1v2. Playing around this blaze wall is Sick. He gets taken
Oh.
down, but Nitro is down as well, and the Sentinels
No!
will move to map point.
No!
Absolutely huge round there for Sentinels, and I'm amazed that they managed it too. Great play from Sick. He got back onto C a lot faster than 100 Thieves
Still
were expecting.
picked 2
And 100
people
Thieves,
off!
contrary to their typical
Oh
foes
my
on the site, they
God!
didn't have good firm control of defender spawn links, so they couldn't actually deny the push out when it came into sight from Sick. He was allowed to walk out as a result. Now Sentinels
Oh my
did
God.
manage to win that, yes, but their economy is still not in a great place. So we're even going to see, we're still going to see a judge here for Dapper, and he's going to try and make something happen with that over by C. Definitely
One more.
possible he can make
No
some magic
happening,
happen
son.
with the judge, though we've seen some crazy things with
Not
that.
happening, son.
So not the end of the world. Now, it's early aggression by A again for 100 Thieves, but they always do this to just want to get some
Come
information.
on, come on,
maybe
come on,
commit
come
to
on.
It, maybe go for the rotate like they did last round. Whatever the case
We could
may
have
be,
gone
just
A
the
that
physical
last round,
poke
bro.
and prod of the A lanes.
Well, where are they going?
Yo, hurry,
to
hurry. We gotta see
go
someone, okay?
scouting out? A utility being spent over in that direction as well. Unless a call has been made otherwise, that's where 100 Thieves' focus is going to be. But they're stalling out, and it looks like they might be swapping over. Spike has been retrieved by Ethan, and he's heading towards B. With C
My chest,
possibly in his
guys.
purview as
Hey, shotgun! Hey, Nitro has been killed!
for Dapper.
Oh!
Nitro.
Oh!
Quarter range. Well, 100 Thieves then immediately.
Yes!
take
Yes!
the outside
Yes!
control of
Yes!
A. Starting off with Asuna. He's on run it back.
Come on,
trying to
come on,
beat
come on,
the
come on,
Skylar
come on,
best he
come
can.
on!
Hunting for kills. Does he get intel on Shazam up in heaven? That's the real question. Side by side is Tens. He swats away.
Yes!
Throws to
Yes!
Ethan. But through the wall, Asuna with yet another.
Careful,
Phoenix players on
careful!
Both of these teams
That's in
have
a
been
careful.
absolute sorry so far. Sentinels know that they've got their work cut out for them. They could be able to put this map away, and they desperately want
Nah,
to.
not happening.
They're
Not
trying
happening.
to work together.
Nah!
Back at the site, that's where 100 Thieves are lined up. I don't know if they're going for. There you have it. It's going to be a pre-placed drone.
Nice! Nice trade! 3v2! 3v2! One heaven!
Shut down.
One
Sick needs to
heaven!
Drop at some point. Problem is he's running out of time.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's
This
go!
one is pointless. Whether he'll go for the fight or not, it seems to be but a formality, as 100 Thieves should have no problem hanging on.
Take
to
him
the
out! Take him
ground.
out!
They'll just battle to the death as best as they can, and the spike will end up.
Nice
staying
work,
with
baby!
just before
Nice
Steel
work, baby!
can take out Sick from heaven, and another big round from 100 Thieves.
12-9!
Yeah, so
We're
close. to
bringing it
defeating the
back!
Thieves and, or rather, to a successful comeback here.
Oh,
from
I
the
need-
Thieves,
I
but
need
it's
some
still
music,
one
man. I
round
need some
away
music,
for a
damn it.
Lockout on Sentinel's side. And
Don't
they
I
are
have any good
now
non-copyright
completely shattered in
music?
the economy.
Whatever.
So that's some
me
big buffer
check.
there for 100
Oh
Thieves.
my
They not
God.
just won a single round there, they effectively won
Let's
two.
go, boys.
So now that Sentinels gonna have to bring just two dependencies, they're and a sheriff, they're not in a great
My
place.
chest.
So Sentinels are struggling to win their defenses, just as 100 Thieves did. I mean, you can't really be that surprised on Haven, I suppose.
We can win this
the
thing,
push
man.
out from a long, going to be met by 10s with the knives out. He's going to make them work for one, but not more. As Asuna, who just hasn't been missing his shots, is going to shut him down.
Still dead. He didn't have
Like a bit of
ult, so
panic almost
okay.
there from Tens. He was trying to get away, and if not get away, then at least drag somebody else
He didn't even
down
watch
with
his
him. The
back.
pick on to steal is a
This-
good one.
They're
Cypress is still
saving.
not
Why
going
we
to be
cannot lose this
effective
round? They're
for
saving.
this particular round. Still, 100 Thieves, they love this.
It's a
A-side.
damn
This is
safe
where they've
round for
gone
them,
the
okay?
lion's
It's a
share
damn
of the
safe
pack,
round
but
for
they're being
them.
punished for it on this particular round, and they'll lose the even footing that they were on. As once again, it's sick. Box said that he was the best player in North America. If Sentinels are able to pull ahead today, it
Can
will be
you
because of his
can you
play.
kill this guy?
Not only his gun
Can
play,
you
but
do
also
me
his
that
weapon. He
favor?
was just able to secure, and it's a call to action to the ASRock.
Dude's been jumping the whole time, and y'all can't get him out of there.
Down by sewers. Recon dart immediately destroyed. That gives him the information that he needs.
Thank you.
Even inside of the site, this blaze wall will protect him, but the paranoia will not.
Thank you.
Austin nails one. Nitro as well. Shazam
2v2?
answers back. Ethan knows Shazam in his position. He's got frenzy in hand. In a
Get him out of here!
Loses it in the
Let's
1v1
go!
at the final
Jesus
moment,
Christ!
and making it so that 100 Thieves are still in this map.
How this
Such
guy's
an incredible eco round though from Sentinels.
Oh
And
my
even
God,
though they
like-
didn't win that one. Darn, they came close. It's not
How
going
can
to
you-
matter though because 100 Thieves are so loaded at this point, given this streak that they've been on, the comeback. Now, it is at least enough for Sentinels to bring the operator and put that operator in the hands of 10s. But we've seen it before through this map. It really hasn't been a good weapon for 10s.
Please,
so
Lord,
far.
let him
He's
miss
gotta
another
make a
up shots,
difference,
man.
And he's got to make a difference now, or
He's not making no
we're looking
goddamn
at
difference. He's
a
not
pretty
making no
impressive
difference,
comeback for
okay?
100 Thieves. So this is a very important moment for 10s. I think this
Where's
is a
my
make it or break
song?
it moment for him, especially as we're seeing that A pressure already coming out.
And there's
Shit!
2 ultis up as well for Sentinels. This will be crucial. Shazam can do some scouting work with that Hunter's Fury. And as well, there's a mulligan for Sick, as he's got the run it back at his disposal. 100 Thieves might be on the same footing in terms of weaponry, but their ultimates aren't what they need it to be. And those 2 ultimates from Sentinels, if used correctly,
they
can
have
be make or
Shazam
break
and
in this
Sick
round, and ultimately
ults.
end up sealing the deal of the map.
Yo, what the
Look at
flip,
the way that
man?
Tenz is playing so passively on A. He's not
Oh,
going to try and
hey,
pound and that's going to allow Ethan and Asuna to get this early control.
Hey,
Take
nice
advantage
work!
of it.
Nice work!
There you go.
You ain't getting shit, bro!
Gets away, taking some damage. I
Yes!
think they've got
Take that one
100
down!
Thieves
Take that
going
other one
in.
down!
Good
Nice
news for
work!
them.
Nice work!
Flat-footed at all. A
Hey,
reset potential
hey,
out for
hey.
Shazam as the Hunter's Fury comes out. Intel? No.
It don't
Even
matter,
though you
man.
go for the
Get him out of there! Get him out of there!
you
Get him
can
out of
go
there!
back to gain information
Nice
on
work!
that.
Nice
If you
work!
get it, that's the real question.
Nothing!
Isolated.
Hey, hey, no, 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 no! No, 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 no!
And it's a 1v1, but 100 Thieves end up coming out.
We
of
won!
the duel.
We won! I was so
Still an
confused!
left to
Oh my
line.
god!
This
Let's
is
go!
just out of
Let's
range for
go!
Sentinels at the moment.
Yes! And they have to save now!
I really don't like harping on it here,
Yes!
Parker. It feels
Ah!
weird, but again,
Let's
with the
go!
operator in position at A and clear shots opening up for him. I feel really bad for saying, but those are the
Let's go,
moments that
man!
really do define the round.
Oh my God!
He was able to trade himself out, but Tens unfortunately wasn't.
Nice
We all have
work!
those days though. That's normal. Now Sentinels have to fight to avoid.
That's my
overtime, and
team!
They just got barely one rifle, a sheriff, and 3 specters. This
Oh
is
my
not ideal,
God.
obviously, for
We can
Sentinels.
do this.
They can
Do
make
we
it
have any
happen, though.
ult?
Their economy
We've got
rounds,
Ethan ult.
confusingly, have actually been better
Alright.
than their rifle rounds. So I wouldn't
Hey,
be
shh,
surprised
shh, hey,
if
don't jinx
somehow
it.
this is the lockout
Shush.
for Sentinels.
Don't
in
jinx it.
round number 2.
Whoever's
We'll see.
talking.
That's it. Round 20 was a reset, which
We can do it. We got ult
Of course, they
now.
won the first 2
Come on,
pistol
team. Come on,
rounds.
team.
By the way, the
Let's do this
defenders
thing.
have only managed
Oh my
to take
God.
3 rounds so far, but they're looking for a 4th on Sentinel's side. At least if Sick can do anything about it. The confidence on Asuna as he's going to spray away, but he gets dropped by Tens. This is huge. 3 big kills from Tens, and the last one is he go a 4K. Tens puts map 1 away for the Sentinels.
So he can't land the shots with the operator, but apparently he can land them with the sheriff. What incredible pistol play. Wish we got to see it. I'm sure we'll get to see it somewhere else eventually. What we do know is that right there is... well, I actually, I can't believe that I predicted that. But That was impressive eco there from Sentinels, and it was really, I mean, it wasn't an eco, it was a force. It was what they got. It was all they had just to avoid that overtime, and it makes sense. So 10 showing up when it really mattered. Surprise, surprise, considering his previous performance in earlier rounds.
I mean, the Sheriff is indeed his pocket operator. He's done this for the last couple weeks on this Sentinel squad, punishing everybody. No operator, no problem. And in many ways, the confidence that we saw on defense from Tens in particular when he wasn't opping seemed to be a little bit higher.
My chest.
What immediately pops to mind are all of the times that Tens found himself in a position and uncommonly got punished.
I'm so sad, man. I'm so sad.
And immediately getting out of there
oh my God, there was no reason for us to lose that. Did we get too confident? Like what?
With that op.
Oh my God.
Of which
Whisper, it's the opposite, man. This was your map.
By the way, the 4 rounds that they ended up winning.
Oh my God.
On defense, remarkable stuff. Tens looked far more comfortable to work with the rest of the team.
I'm heartbroken, guys.
I also have to say, in general,
I'm down bad.
Speaking, 100 Thieves were a little bit more rigid. Their post plans were played primarily the same way every single time.
Yo, Pizza, what's up, man? I don't. Thanks so much for tuning in.
Spike down and play on the site.
It literally is. That's why you can't pick a map and be a defender first on that map. That's not how it works.
They play the long angle, falling back to the
like you literally cannot.
Force towards defender side. But it was interesting to see the dynamic.
This guy jinxed it, man. This guy jinxed it. This Kickstarter guy. Just open your mouth and be like, yo, they're normally good on the eco. It just jinxed the whole thing. Ah. Like. I'm so pissed, man. How? We have ARs. You know, pick for long fights. You guys, you have the advantage. Like, you can one-tap these guys. Why are you just all, you know, cramming into sight when they can hide behind? No one has even checked the backside. Like, Hiko has not even, you know, darted through. Like, are you kidding me? So many, like, are you kidding me? Like, obviously, they're saving. They can have shotguns. They can have all this kind of stuff. How y'all just gonna rush on sight like that? Oh! Let's breathe, guys. Let's practice some breathing. God damn it, man. I need some good music behind in the background. Can you guys hear the music? Oh, that's just a terrible first. Ah. Dude, like, are you kidding me? It's an obvious thing, man. We have the guns that can one-tap these guys from any distance. So how about, you know, we make sure the fights are, you know, long distance fights. I mean, obviously the other team knows that, and they're not gonna be trying to go for long distance fights. But you know, we can draw them out. Go for the 1 picks, man. Oh my God, we have the time. Oh my Lord. It's all good. It's all good. Everybody loves a good comeback story. All right? Everybody loves a good comeback story, so, you know, we'll take that. It's better this way, you know. Everyone thinks Sentinels is better than 100 Thieves now. Y'all are wrong, okay? This is where we shine. On Icebox, cause we're icy. We're gonna dice them up, like dicey. I don't know what I said. But I'm serious, okay? We got this, okay? Hiko is gonna show them how it's done, just like we did to Anbox yesterday. Ask him. I'm not scared. I know we can do this. I know we've got it in the bag. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. Everyone likes a good comeback story. Everyone likes when, you know, the reverse sweep. And that's what we're gonna get, ladies and gentlemen, okay? I promise you that one. I promise you that one. Let's check out your Twitch real quick. Let's see what they're saying. Cause I need a damn explanation for why they lost that damn map, man. Yo, Mawanek, what's up, man? How you doing? Thanks so much for tuning in. Well, that was heartbreaking.
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh my God!
I'm your host, Veli, and I'm here with the smartest guys on the planet to help me break this down. Bach and Van Silly.
100 is about plows and icebox. Y'all know that.
Van Silly, this game
y'all know that.
Crazy, man. But
oh my,
to see 100 Thieves almost forced to come back and
oh my God,
away from them like that.
I want to see what
insane, you know what the craziest thing
like
about that is,
Hiko is saying.
What do you do when you can't win rounds with the big guns? It's like you bring out the little ones and they dominated. It was a flawless round.
Nothing.
You bring it to 10s with the Sheriff. I know we didn't get the kills, but I know that Sentinels are usually really good at recording the POVs and then retweeting it later, so I'm pretty sure that's going to get a lot of hits if they have that POV from 10s. But the story right now for both of these teams was how good they both were on the attacker side. I have to give credit for Sentinels. This is how they're good on the attack. They're always having the best spacing, and they're moving as a unit to be able
Wait, it was 10s that was one tapping people.
The team on the attacker side.
It was 10s one tapping people. 10s what? 10s Sheriff, this guy's out of the first map. Oh,
the sky at the same time too, and
even more heartbreaking, man.
Things around. You have an Odin from Hiko that's spamming into sewers, taking an A choke point a little bit more differently than the standard recon run into the
all part of the plan.
To try to win those fights. So
all part of the plan.
But again, it was all on the attacker side for both of these
it's all
teams,
good.
where we saw such a close first map.
And take a look at the stats right now. Yes, Sentinels start off the game hot and heavy, but what mattered later on is the fact that 100 Thieves, they won 8 out of 9 rounds in order to force a probable comeback before Sentinels just flipped the switch and ran away with it. And talking about running away with it, Bach, you ran away with a prediction that you made earlier before the game started. You were talking
1.2 KD, 1.2, 1.4, 1.1, 1.4, 1.7, 1.3, 1.6, 1.
Personally, I
pretty even matchup. Pretty even matchup.
MVP for this team here on Haven.
Here's the thing. It's not to say that 10s played bad at all, because 10s actually started off with an incredible sprint to get ahead of the race, but it was like a matter of the tortoise and the hare, right? Like, he gets off to this great start, and then Sick starts to catch up, and eventually he passes him.
Sick is the better player.
They end up finishing very close to each other. 21 kills for Sick, 20 kills for 10s, 268 ACS for Sick, 224 for 10s. It's very close, but it could just, you watch that.
Guys, I think I'm going to need to relax on my shouting. My heart was, I say my heart. My heart was pounding.
It was a battle of the
and for a sec, I'm like, yo, this is pounding louder than normal, man. Like, yo. I don't want to just catch whatever on stream. All right, I gotta relax. All right.
I love that.
Well, this team isn't making me relax.
It's just that there's something special.
I didn't lose that game, man. I didn't lose that game. Making me so sad.
It's going to be just as good a treat as the first map was.
Bands?
Yo, guys, we gotta win, okay? We gotta win if we gotta keep on the stream, you know, because I can't stream for that long. After losing, I'll be down too bad. Selected by yeah. You see, wait. What? No. Yeah, exactly. Whisper. I told you, this is my map or our map.
We did see the Viper come out of Nitro. We saw how they worked a lot on this B side.
Ladies and gentlemen, please drop a like on the stream, okay? I'd really. No, you literally told me that was our map. Yeah, it's yeah. I was as confused as you initially. I was like, wait a minute, that's our map. Wait, what?
Make it quick, Bach. They're ready, man. Make it quick.
I know they're ready. We've seen some incredible battle stages this event, and I think we're going to see one again.
I can't wait. But you know what? At the end of the
day, what's with the lag, man?
Whenever we're comparing players, Sick 10s, it doesn't even matter.
Oh my God. Hello.
Even on 100 Thieves, it's not about who the better individual is, because at the end of the day,
hello. Okay.
This is a team that's looking to be perfect in this matchup, and in order to do that,
all right, dude. That's great.
They're gonna have to win Icebox. So Kicks and Intero.
What?
Take it away.
Well, thank you.
Guys,
Thank you very much. It's always nice to hear that. Yet again, by the way, it's like his calling card. Michael.
Let me just refresh, because I don't get.
5 times and won it 5 times. So this could
I
be
guess
a
that's
pretty
what I
close
needed to
one.
do.
We talked about how 100 Thieves loves to stick to the same lineup and very rarely change anything, but Icebox has been the one exception to that. In fact, if you go back and look at those 5 times they've played it here, there's of course one difference, and that difference is that they brought a
I don't like this guy. He has a Sentinels look to him. You know, there's just something about him that makes me feel he doesn't like 100 Thieves. I don't like that. I don't trust this guy, man.
And working out the Reyna for the Sentinels, and that has been an interesting
I don't like this guy,
how
man.
that works out now that we actually,
I'm watching you. I'm watching you, man.
But it's always nice to see those kinds of changes up, and especially with a team like 100 Thieves who tend to bring the same thing quite a lot.
See, you see,
it's always, you know, it's a little bit different. And we also saw, I believe we also saw the Viper on or not the Viper, but we saw some change up from 100 Thieves on Haven, so that's another difference maker. So we'll see what we get here.
Ethan should have played Sage.
As we hop in
That
right
heal would
now.
have come in clutch. He should have played Sage. He should have played Sage. He should have played Sage. I mean, come on now.
Sage, Sova, and Viper, just like we saw versus T1.
What do we have here?
Sentinels played on Icebox.
Nitro is playing a Viper
I
again.
wouldn't be surprised if
Asuna
we
is
see the same
playing.
lineup or that we saw from 100 Thieves.
Oh my God, tens on Reyna.
Yeah, no, it looks pretty much identical. No,
Oh my God.
Actually, for either team.
I'm scared.
They're a little bit confused at who's actually playing Viper, though.
Kiko and Nitro are both going to play her. She's actually so in the meta, Michael, that she's going to appear 3 times in this matchup.
Yeah, we're doing it twice per
That wall is also crazy. The wall, the slow pushes. You understand? It's like it's everything they would have needed. Like I don't see how. I didn't see them use Ethan's ult. It wasn't useful. Sick them out. How many times did we see them sick anyone out?
So 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Would you like?
This is scary. Tens. Oh my God.
I mean, I'd love to.
Tens on Reyna. Shazam on Jet.
Bringing the Reyna instead, and
they have a Sage.
Actually a step backwards.
We don't have a Sage.
As in more recent matches. For 100
What's Ethan playing? Ethan playing what? Oh God.
I don't know. I think this is interesting. It's definitely more leaning straight into the head-to-head gunfights, and it's going to be easier to disengage and fake out if that's what you're trying to be doing.
What we're used to seeing here is not only is the utility
I want to cry, man.
incredibly important, and that utility for the most part is going to hinge around your executes when you're on attack with Sage and with Viper, and
this is
determining where you
unacceptable.
want to go. If you're going to try to potentially have a distraction over on the opposite site, then you're going to run Sova to try and do that and get information as best as you can.
Hey, who's winning Cloud9 versus
interesting to see exactly how they're going to stack up here, as both of these teams
game
on
started
Haven,
already, too late.
Obviously it's a 3-site map, but both of these teams on Haven really liked running fake outs, and I mean, we've seen them before on Icebox. You've got mid control as well, which can be so crucial.
Hey, who's dead?
So for the very first round, 100 Thieves is going to look towards B. Their movement will be obscured by Viper as some utility comes on out.
Okay, we're attacking first.
Very quickly now.
Yeah, this is a fast action for 100 Thieves. They've already got yellow control, and that's going to help them a lot for push onto B. You can see the stage wall come out from 6 though. He's going to try and give himself some more cover, but Asuna is just better in that fight, and now the control is starting to go hard in favor of 100 Thieves.
Asuna trying to work around the block as he can, but the frenzy from Zol's close range punishing onto 2 as Asuna and Nitro can't get anything for it. Finally, Zoms is punished in this position.
Oh my God.
Shazam up above. He finds Steel and then immediately moves forwards. Bit of a slow bit of action before Shazam then steps into it, and he intends clean up. So far, Sentinels have been mighty fine on these 2 maps when it comes to pistol rounds.
I gotta say, I really do love Tens on Reyna and Shazam on Jet. I think that combination's been really interesting from them, and it works out fairly well. This first round,
It's
I mean,
the
obviously we aren't going to see much that's telling of that. I just want to
strat.
say from like past experience, it's an interesting duo there for Sentinels, and that retake at the end, together they did really well in teamwork, challenging at the same time.
Do you know? Oh my
Fast
god.
actions for 100
They've
Thieves
got heals
didn't
for
really hit a
days,
wall,
man.
And that wall's name was Zombs, so great job to
Tens
him.
can heal
holding it down
himself. Do you know
for
how
YB.
bad
I
that
don't know
is,
if
guys?
they've had any information as to Zom's position down below because they looked like they cleared it and then immediately looked elsewhere.
And
almost
Sick
as if
can.
they didn't think somebody was there
Oh, yep.
because Zoms didn't bother to take a fight.
Man.
Because of that, it ultimately
I don't know
ended
how
up
good
fighting
this
them.
one is, bruv.
Well, I mean, everything else snowballs.
I'm losing
from
faith
there
in my
after the
team. That's
save
not
was
good.
used in full utility
Gotta hope,
as
man.
well
Gotta
from
believe.
Viper.
Gotta believe.
It looks like it's going to be the same thing. By the way, 100 Thieves in. Well, they're going to make out like bandits. Are they aware of the fact that they basically have the entire site to themselves? That's the real question. But immediately, Sentinels, well, they take a step forward.
Nice, 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 nice.
Collateral takes out both Sick and Dapper. Spike is down as well, so 100 Thieves in the post.
Nice, 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 nice.
Steel trying to delay, as is
Nice
the
work.
Viper of Zoms. Even though 100 Thieves will continue to collapse onto the two last defenders. How they go around the wall. Zoms is good for one, but he's gonna
Doesn't
have to
matter,
do a
man.
little bit more as it's 1v2 around yellow. There you go. You have enough time. Waiting to try and see if Ethan's gonna bait. Ethan goes for just a jiggle peek, wasting as much time as possible. This is a fruitless fight. Zoms knows that he's out of it. Whether he'll get the kill or not and ultimately perish to the spike is anybody's guess. So it's round, and it ends up going in favor of 100
All
Thieves.
right. All right.
What
All
a
right. All right.
massive round from 100 Thieves. The thrifty to change the round, or sorry, change the dynamic of this economy in its entirety.
Ethan,
Now the advantage
3
that
kills.
Sentinels
He's
got
awake.
early
He
by
called
winning
3 kills.
round number
Okay.
one is flipped on its head.
Okay.
And their economy is the one
All
shattered.
right.
100 Thieves find themselves able to buy rifles, and they're going to be plenty
Nice.
comfortable to take the next couple rounds, maybe next one. Certainly this next one, unless
We
of
believe,
course,
we believe.
Sentinels does some crazy eco stuff. And Tens has bought a sheriff, so definitely don't count Sentinels out just yet. But at the same
I
time,
don't like this guy.
beautiful round there from 100 Thieves, and I love their fast action plays on 2B.
I just
especially
want
the
him
fact
to
that
say
Sentinels
something that
left
would
it
make me
completely
happy.
uncontested. They way over rotated from mid. I mean, Sentinels handed that one to 100 Thieves.
Zoms is just going to play inside of his own playground over by A. He pops the Viper's den, Viper's pit, and he'll get out of there as quickly as he can. 100 Thieves, though, look like they want to go towards B. Nobody is intent on moving in A's direction. Just kind of languishing for now, and it's a slow take. Very, very slow. 30 seconds burned from the round, and a lot of 100 Thieves are still towards mid. They're now looking to challenge over by B, and the Sage on defense is going to look to try and hold them off.
I love this split push.
Nice. Ten's
And
dead.
The flank watch from Steel is going to work out.
Nice work.
Ethan
Nice
ready
work.
to get two big frags.
You're an amazing
there.
human being,
Against Sick
Ethan.
and Dapper, who were
You're a
trying
lovely
to
man.
play for a late retake
Nice
on B
work.
through the lanes, but
Drop
not able to
and
get that to happen.
knock him in the head.
Obviously, This is a save for Sentinel, so this is not the end of the world for them losing
Let's
this.
go.
They want to do as much damage to the economy as they can, though, and they're not going to be able to get very much.
Good
I
luck
love
with
the
damaging
strategy
us.
from 100 Thieves.
Wasted
Great
your
point looking
your
at the field.
alts
The double push up
zoms.
into, because it wasn't being watched really for Sentinels, basically free, and then
We
the
have
late
two
push
ults
up
of our
into the
own.
main. I mean,
Going
it's
for
a,
more.
It's a nice split.
Steel could possibly be Kingmaker here
Steel,
on the flank.
Steel,
as long
finish
as
these
he
guys.
doesn't end up getting caught out or punished. He's gonna miss Zoms as the Viper just continues to
It's all
walk
good, doesn't matter,
towards where
man.
The spike is planted.
Still, take him
Trying
out.
to delay as best they can. Hiko
What?
pre-fire Shazam, a nice shot, but Steel is able to get in on it. He finds one, misses the opportunity onto Zoms. and
Y'all
Zoms
kidding me
getting
right
away with
now?
Just 9 HP. Essentially delaying the inevitable at this point, seeing if you can find anybody else on 100 Thieves. The answer to that question, by the way, no. Nitro does clean up work, and 100 Thieves now has the
Took he
lead 2-1.
called. I'm not happy about that.
Well, nothing too crazy there for 100 Thieves. I
2-1.
really like this strategy.
Pa!
That's super clever.
There we go.
And the fact that Sentinels didn't have much control.
There we go.
by
There we
was
go.
Really rough for them, but at the same time, I mean, what do you expect from a save round? So now, Sentinels able to buy, and this time the operator is in the hands of Shazam on Jet. So that switch up there is, I think, telling of how people are feeling about the roles they're playing, the weapons they're playing. But we've seen this before. This isn't like a new thing, seeing that switch up there for Tens and Shazam. So I'm sure it'll work out just fine. I'm interested to see if Shazam's gonna be landing his shots.
You're still careful, man. Still careful, man. Nice work. You did
Well,
it.
Steel is at least on to Tens, who'd struggled a little bit on those operator rounds in map number 1. Eco obviously being where he was best. Eco, not Hiko, by the way. I know that can be confusing, given the fact that Hiko's in the actual round itself. Ethan using his ult, by the way, is to try and gain information, and he could have relocated if need be, but it's not uncommon for teams to burn it early and then use it to scout out. Obviously, if you're not bringing a bunch of agents that have intel gathering at their fingertips. Spike getting planted yet again from 100 Thieves, and they will scramble out of the site as Steel tries to wait out the Sage Wall that's up in Tube. Viper ult expended by Nitro as he's going to blanket the Spike and surrounding area and will excel at those close quarter fights. Also gets spotted by Zoms though. Dropped he is, and Nitro in the midst of this pit. He'll outduel Zoms as he sees the Hunter's Fury just go on by. Still just watching these angles. Seems to be a bit
nice Steel
here. Backing up, Steel and
nice
2 big kills actually, as it's just a scramble all over the map. Dapper in a 1v3. He knows that this round is effectively over, and oh, unless he gets caught out, he should walk away with his life. Information goes.
Oh
nice
my
play by
God.
Dapper, but ultimately it doesn't matter. It's not going to have an impact whatsoever on the round, even if he gets the final kill onto Hiko.
All right.
He won't.
All
Another
right.
round from
All
100
right.
Thieves on the board.
Yo, Makash, what's up, man? Bro, I'm better than a sinner. Yeah. Yeah, right. Absolutely, bro.
Has really been fragging out
100%.
as that pseudo kind of flank watch lurker.
How you
role.
doing, man?
He's
Thanks so
been
much for tuning in.
playing that position
Been a while.
perfectly. It is kind of odd to make the killjoy work for you on attack. You could definitely do it, especially
All
by
right.
B,
All
you know,
right.
those nanoscopes
3-1.
are really
I like this
useful, in the
advantage,
post,
and we're
but
attacking,
at the
so
same
that's
time,
good.
I love what I'm seeing from Steel as he just lurks up through mid late after his team has already executed. And honestly, Sentinels have let that punish them way too many rounds. Like, it's forgivable on a save round, but you now know that Steel is doing that, and he's been doing it consistently. So that's the part where now that you have rifles, you should be paying more attention to that. Steel has been definitely on form through that mid push.
Shazam is almost in attacker spawn right now, and on that
Oh,
flank
Tens is
position
mad
to
low.
catch
Tens is
somebody
mad
from
low.
these if they're not looking in that right direction. Just a bit too slow though.
But they know where
Both
Tens
Shazam
is.
and Zoms will need to get over towards A, as that's where the execute is going down.
Oh, this ult is
Killjoy
too
just trying to
backwards,
waste some
man.
time with that lockdown. Initiated, 5 seconds remaining. And
Did they get
everybody will
anyone?
have to try to
Tens is
evade it
mad
lest he
low,
gets detained.
dude.
Asuna up top, unable to land the shots that he needs to, and will immediately head back to the
Shazam,
rope.
Shazam.
Shazam and Sick in
2
particular.
dead.
The ult from Jet working
3 dead.
favorably for them. 2 from Sick
4
now.
dead.
Well, a thrifty round, and Sentinels in the snap
Are
of a
you
finger.
kidding
end up
me?
collapsing on 100 Thieves and taking the round because of it.
Wow, so this
my
Icebox has had so
God.
many twists and turns already, and we're only on round 6 now. 100 Thieves managed to take round 2 after losing the pistol round, and they completely wiped the board.
What happened
for
to-
Sentinels
what happened-
And ruined
oh.
their economy, changed the tone of all of the rounds and the expected progression. And now Sentinels do similarly as they manage a thrifty round, stacking up on A. And this is despite the Killjoy ult that we saw, the lockdown from Steel. I mean, it really wasn't that
All right,
effective.
all right.
Also, it didn't detain anyone, but also the control was not well in hand for 100 Thieves. When the retake came from Sentinels, it was an absolute blender. This is going to be, speaking of a blender
Nice
by
work.
itself, as this is a quick
Nice work.
action through mid for B control.
Asuna,
He's gonna
Asuna,
pull it
Asuna,
off,
Asuna.
take on to 6, and that's going to be a good start, but Bombs is there by Yellow to read.
Stops it in its tracks.
Nice work.
For now,
Nice
as long
work.
as there can be a refrag coming in from 100 Thieves, it might continue to roll forwards, and that's Hiko who's going to do just that, punishing Shazam. A beautiful X, by the way, drawn by these Viper walls, as now Steel marches over towards A. Spike in hand.
Yo,
for the
Tens
record.
is there.
This is going to prompt Sentinels to have to maneuver back to the A site, as they were holding down B quite successfully. Out goes a dart and smoke to potentially conceal them, as 100 Thieves are very close to being able to get in on this. They have a numbers advantage in a 4v3. Dapper's trying to think otherwise, though, and make it so that it's more of an even contest. Unfortunately for him, he misses most of those shots, as Tens now evades the Sova ult, and
Oh my
grabs Ethan before
God.
immediately getting out of there as quickly as he can. He's worse
Oh
for
my
wear, though.
God.
Oh, Zoms is not, by the way, and he'll lose vision now before Tens
Nice,
and Dapper go
nice,
down to
nice,
Nitro,
nice, nice,
just
nice,
gunning
nice.
through them, leaving Zoms in a 1v2.
Nice work, Nitro. Nice
Spike is
work.
down, so he's working against the clock as well.
Oh, you lost, Khaled. Sorry about that, bro.
Tough for him. They don't have any intel as to where he could be, but they know it's going to come from over towards spawn. Zoms with 1, he gets tagged, and he'll have to back away. Tagged yet again. Left, right, beautiful shot from Zoms. Goodness gracious. He'll hop on and get the defuse, and the round goes in favor of Sentinels.
What a shot from Zombs. And what Sentinels, they secure an even round count, but effectively the leaders, they should get the round right after this. That's impressive to say the least. Beautiful stuff. You don't really see just straight isolated 1v1s like that usually in a post plant. The Spike planted there. 100 Thieves could have played that way better. They didn't necessarily need to take those isolated
11-13.
Spoke too soon. The economy's actually going to be just fine for 100 Thieves. A little bit.
Are you sure you're not playing for 100 Thieves right now?
Make it or break it here for them.
That's why we lost, man.
Rifles. The only real hindrance here is that Guardian, and I know Steel can land those shots to the Guardian. He'll be fine.
Yeah, so Sentinels being able to put some rounds on the board. Tied up now. 100 Thieves are focused on A. Good news for Sentinels. So are Sentinels as they look in that particular direction. Shazam opping over by green. He's going to look all the way from B towards what is the attacker spawn, and the Sova of Hiko could be the one that ends up fighting him. Out goes a drone and a shot from the
11
operator
HP,
gets the intel
bruh.
that he needs, and immediately Shazam peels off as Sentinels are delaying. They're delaying as best as they can, at least. Out goes Alir to try and blind 100 Thieves, who are still buried down at the start of A. They haven't been able to take up anywhere near the ground that they want to. Waiting out this Viper ult.
It's not going to be easy to do. Steel,
Zom's dead.
We were
Nice.
talking about him earlier with that Guardian.
10's dead. Nice.
100 Thieves was securing A site control. He's still got Dapper in a good position to and there it is on the entry. He's actually might be able to stop the plant.
Oh my god, that was so close.
Off the
That
plant
was
comes
mad
Nitro,
scary.
and he will win that heads up fight.
That
Now
was
it's just
mad
Shazam,
scary, bro.
Excuse me, with the operator in hand, and he is likely to save. I don't expect him to try and retake into 4 of
Y'all
100
gotta
Thieves.
wrap
That's
around,
definitely
get that thing off Shazam's whatever.
Gamble on that. You're not going to be able to do too much against them either, with 4 sets of eyes from 100 Thieves looking in that direction. You'll just wait it out. It was a gamble. As you could see, there wasn't a lot of money remaining for 100 Thieves, and if they'd lost this, they would have been flat broke for at least 1 round, possibly 2.
What is Dapper aiming at? I don't think I saw what happened to him.
When it comes to economy,
Dapper is
because they know they've got the round.
He got the kill.
A as the spike goes off in front of our
Dapper
eyes.
got the kill on was it Hiko or who died? Maybe Asuna.
Dapper almost was a massive playmaker in that round.
Exactly.
Just falling short. Unfortunate, but it happens. Great reactions as well from Nitro.
Are you just saying he
Now,
wasn't aiming at his
the
head?
8 takes here for 100 Thieves have been pretty darn solid. That's especially considering this Viper's pit that they needed to deal with. So
Yeah, exactly. Look.
we might be
Oh, okay.
seeing
You're saying he was
possible
aiming at his
here
leg.
shortly.
Okay, I feel.
I mean, I think this is appropriate timing to try and slow things down. You know, these teams are neck and neck, and you know, it could definitely still go either way. But that's why these rounds right now matter most. I mean, look at this. We've got a bye from both teams, but Sentinels' economy is going to be shattered if they lose this one. So it's paramount that they actually manage to take this round, and that'll give them probably a good
4-3
leg up to carry forward into future rounds.
Well, there's the tag pause. That's
This is
been
way,
called, and
way
now
better round, man.
We'll see if it can do anything. We're back into the action. Timer ticking away. In terms of ult usage right now, a much healthier economy for 100 Thieves, as well as Asuna, Hiko, and Nitro having
Way
access
better
to their
game,
ults
4-3.
if need be. Only 10s and sick on the side of Sentinels. Problem for Sentinels is that they are now on the verge of going broke, as 100 Thieves was just a round or 2 previously, and that forced buy effectively by 100 Thieves ended up being a thing of beauty.
Oh
For
my
100 Thieves,
god.
they're looking to add insult and injury to Sentinels, who trail and immediately equalize, though, with the operator that was saved from Shazam working out so well. Reposition from Ethan by Yellow now as he looks over towards Smoke.
Who died?
Can't
Who died?
see
Who died?
anything
Who
with
died?
it.
Who
He's
died? Who died?
blocked off from the ice wall.
Is Shazam dead? Yes, Shazam is dead. Nice
Once it
work.
dissipates, he can have potential line of sight onto the attacker.
10s.
Flank. They know he's there. They go right by him. No, are you kidding me? 10s, how do you win those?
Oh my
Ethan manages to
god.
finally stop him, but 10's damage is done at this point.
Nitro,
Spike
nice
isn't
work.
down at all. Unfortunately for 10's and the rest of his team, they've been punished now, leaving Dapper in a
Nice
1v2.
work.
Dapper
Nice
not
work.
landing
Oh my god.
his
Oh
shots
my
through those
god.
2 rounds, both times in crucial must-win situations, unfortunately coming up short for him. And with it, 100 Thieves now at 5-3.
Yo.
2 leadoff picks though for 100 Thieves.
Yo.
They give
So
themselves
10s.
firm command of the round. We saw
So
them start to fake out.
10s
They wanted to go back
legit
towards
is
A.
trying
That
to
icebox rotation from B to A or from A to B
to
is
flank.
so long, but it's definitely workable. Especially
That
if you're
would've
getting
been
those,
mad.
those
That would've
early
been
frags,
terrible
you're
for
going to
us.
expect Sentinels to try and retake on the B, so it that could work out. But because Sentinels doubled up on the flank, it almost went the other way. Not so though.
They have to
Fortunate
save.
for
Nice.
Sentinels. Now they
Have
find
save.
themselves with 4 economy, They're going to have to try and work this with some sheriffs, one rifle. It's doable, but
Nice,
not
kill
ideal.
him. Get him out of there.
Tens is not able to continue that good streak that he has.
Get him out of there. 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 How low is that guy? How low is that guy?
Firepower from 100 Thieves, who just whisked their way
Two
into the
goddamn
fight.
HP,
And
man.
not
Two
just
goddamn
the two
HP.
Final members of Sentinels.
I wish you could fly us sooner, man. You get over there and kill. Yeah, get him out of there, man.
Down, and that's exactly what they're doing.
Ethan with the lurk. Ethan, get this guy out, man. Oh, come on.
1v4 now, so flawless is not really possible. Bombs will need to drop.
Nice work.
And some noise will be made, but before he can do that,
Hiko keeps dying. I don't know, man. Like, he peeks, it dies. He peeks, it dies. No, man. He's trying, though, I guess. Let me see. 8-7. All right. Zombs 13. Wow. This guy's not awake on this map at all. At all.
So it's been a relatively
Only
close
zombies.
icebox so far, and this is what
I
we
like this though.
expected
6-3.
going
We
into
get
this,
it.
because
We need
both
to
of these
expand this
teams
thing.
Haven't lost
All right.
icebox yet this month of the 5 times each of them have played.
About to end it.
You know, considering that,
Haven't lost
you'd
Icebox this
expect
month.
to go pretty
Yeah.
neck and neck. And even though
I
the
guess
round
we'll
count
see
is
about it.
3, Sentinels have not been
He's
fully
old.
out of
Say
a
he's
lot
old
of the
one more
rounds
time.
They've been losing. These are coming down to the wire often, so there's a lot of chance.
He's old, yes. He has more kills than half
We've seen that
4
also.
people on
We
your
actually saw
team.
that
What are you talking
game
about?
earlier,
Get out of here, man.
when Sentinels
He's
put
got 7
themselves
kills.
up
Y'all
early,
are 4,
almost
6,
come
3,
back
4, 2, 2.
It's going to be a dedicated A push here for 100 Thieves. They
Come on,
shape up
man.
to
Come on, team.
The only one of these two teams to play Icebox, by the way, was 100 Thieves yesterday. They went 6 for 6 on attack, and already they've hit that mark. They have 3 more rounds.
Yo,
to see
careful
if
with
they can
Shazam, all right?
outpace Sentinels more than they can when they were playing yesterday against Anbox. A bunch of utility thrown out, and ultimate as well. From Steel as the lockdown goes down, and nobody's caught whatsoever.
Nice one, Nitro!
Now looking
Nitro 3, baby!
to his left.
Oh my God!
Nitro, as he'll continue to walk away. Taking some damage though, Spike down.
It's Nitro,
working out
man!
So well in favor of 100 Thieves as they've got line of sight, they've got some area denial, and the re-entry for Sentinels is going to be
kidding?
peril.
Yo, Nitro, watch your right, okay? Hey, get him out of there! Get him out of there!
Sees him though, and denies Nitro a potential.
Get him out of there!
The 4th anyway onto Shazam. A nice
4K!
slam. He just
4!
absolutely
4!
buries Sentinels on that round.
So that time, the lockdown from 100 Thieves and the
Kidding
control of
me?
the site, like
1,
clockwork.
2,
We even saw Sentinels try and upset the flow,
3.
being a little aggro early on in that lockdown, but 100 Thieves are no
Oh!
fools, and they let the ability do the
Let's
work
go!
for
Let's go!
on that
Let's
control in
go!
A. Following that,
Let's go!
it's really just the 4K from Nitro. I mean,
Let's
boy, howdy,
go!
by Boiler, he was unwaverable.
Nice
And
work!
Sentinels
Nice work!
struggling to just win any fight. The push-up through Boiler, by the way, was not
So I'm
at the
talking about,
same
man.
time as the push-up through Cat for...
Hey, yo, be careful now.
And it definitely caused them trouble. Once again, a shattered economy.
Yo,
for
just
Sentinels.
running
So,
mid,
yeah,
not even
lead off pick
checking.
here, but, I mean...
Yo, check out for this guy, okay? He's got his ult. You sit him down. Sit him down, okay? You do that for me now.
They're going to look for their targets directly ahead.
Come on,
Supposed to wait
Ethan.
out The Omen smoke from Ethan thrown out in front of him. He'll think otherwise. He'll back
Let's
up.
go.
Steel creeping around A. He's also going to potentially go for a dry peek, because Tens had done that earlier and got punished for it. Spot towards 100 Thieves back.
Dapper's been hit 63. Lovely.
Up towards kitchen.
Lovely.
Shazam has decided that he doesn't want to.
And they're
hold
even
mid any
saving.
longer.
So we're about to
He's
make this
over
8-3.
towards
If we
A.
do this right, we can make this 8-3.
And Lear is going to force out the position from Shazam. He'll fall
Two
back. deeper into
blinds.
the site. He's
Nice.
Still got the knife, so this is very doable for him. The lurk from Nitro might actually net something, by the way.
Nice
And
work.
He's going to actually call for the rotate. Ethan is in with Nitro, and now it's full B site control. What a fake out from 100 Thieves.
And you've still got Asuna in mid as well. He'll lose the turret in front of him, but continue over towards Tube, watching that and slowing down Sentinels as best as he can. Because of that, because of him being the impediment, it's allowed the spike to get
Fudge.
planted in the middle of the site.
Fudge.
So for Shazam, he's got some more work cut out for him after dropping Asuna. And he will ever so slightly continue to retake. At least if he can get past the remaining defenders that are going to be there. And I say
What?
defenders because even though it's Sentinels defending, they've
Get
lost
him.
control of the
He
site.
sit him down,
100
man.
Thieves have it.
You're gonna let him do stuff to you like that. Nice work. Nice
To
work.
clean up. 8-3.
8-3, man.
Final round of the first half.
Oh my God, man.
Nitro was working
Yo, yo,
by
yo,
Ethan
yo.
Most of that round. And he
Yo,
called,
yo, yo,
not
yo.
necessarily that it was clear, But he called that they had enough control by B because
Let's
he had yellow.
go. That's my
Because
team.
Frankel
That's
had
my
yellow,
team.
Easy teleport there for Ethan to
Yeah,
solidify
yeah.
said control and give 100 Thieves an easy rotate out of A. That was shaping up to be an absolute
Look at
bloodbath
y'all.
inside
One
of A.
KD.
But
No.
yeah,
1 point,
100 Thieves
like
pulled out
3,
at the
1,
perfect moment.
0
And I
point
think
something,
they just
0
don't feel
point 5, 0
like
point
they
2.
want to execute too
Sit him down,
committed
man.
To an A site. They don't
Got
have
what
to
it
kill the
takes.
lockdown.
Hey!
And that Sentinel's very aggressive. Shazam trying to get a pick off belt.
Yeah.
But he's gonna have to
Hit
fall
him,
back
man.
without getting anything.
Well, nothing gambled, nothing gained. That's okay. But an ultimate that'll come
Yes.
out.
Wait. Who's doing Hunter?
Crouches, hoping
But that's
he does not
Dapper.
get hit, but oh my, Dapper just manages to
10's dead. 10's dead.
onto him.
It's what you want to see. It's what you want to see. It's what you want to see.
Falls backwards.
It's what you want to
Ken's getting
see.
punished for that as Asuna walks in,
Asuna,
taking some more
careful.
damage.
Asuna! Nice!
Dapper manages to shut him down and will now need to try to
Dapper
stop
on 30.
that's been planted.
And now we-
No, they were trying
Get him
to
out of there!
do
Get him out of there!
otherwise. Steel still has control and can possibly go for it when he wants. As
Oh,
both teams trade back
shoot.
and forth and
2v2?
back and forth they go. Spike is surrendered though, and a wall will go up now to stop them from getting it.
How is this a
Where we can finally
2v2?
see the Sentinels gain their footing.
Nice!
A shot there from Ethan. Down goes Sick, but it's a trade by Zombs in the 1 versus 1 now. Spike down, not
So
planted.
he.
Zombs has to find this fight. Hiko trying to push up into sight, using those electric arrows to try and get some positional advantage. The wall is actually going to work for Hiko, as he can now cross to his preferred position. But he has to get the spike now, which is on the other side of
Hiko,
Fega.
Hiko!
By Boiler.
Hey!
Hiko doesn't seem to know, but he's realized now. Fake out with
Nice
the
work!
It's gonna work!
Yay!
Zombs losing the heads.
He's
up.
31, man!
Hiko keeps the streak
Like he's
going
got
for
it,
100
man!
Thieves.
Let's go!
Well, the good news is that the bleeding is at least stopped for the time being because you've got
9-3!
as you switch sides. 100 Thieves putting in excellent
Oh,
work on that.
easy,
first half
baby.
And consistently
Come on
punishing
now.
a Sentinels team that struggled
Come
to
on
come from
now.
behind.
Let's
And we just
go.
harp on about
Let's
economy,
go.
economy. But for the Sentinels in the very first map, back on Haven, economy didn't really matter because when they were on the road, they ended up coming out ahead in those eco rounds. This time, obviously, Icebox.
Oh, this is so good.
100 Thieves looking quite proficient on it. Before we get started in round 13, as we now see Sentinels transition onto attack, it is worth noting that since the start of April, and since the change to the meta, obviously, with Viper becoming a staple on this map, Michael, that the only real top-tier team that we've seen the Sentinels team defeat on Icebox is T1. So could it just be that their stats are being masked by the fact that most of their victories came on qualifiers against teams that might not be of the same caliber?
Who's dead? Who's
as,
dead?
say, 100 Thieves.
I mean,
No
that's
one's
certainly possible, Parker. Oh, what a shot from Tens! But at least they can land shots like that. So, I mean, it is something, and this pistol round is going to be super important for Sentinel's chances.
All he needed to do was hold a
taking
spike.
this map,
a
pushing this
peek on
into
spike.
2-0. I don't know at this point,
Well, I
Parker, but
mean,
we almost saw the comeback from
you knew
100
the
Thieves last
wall
map,
was-
so anything seems
I don't know,
possible
man.
when these two teams collide.
There's going to be a very narrow corridor.
That
here
was
is
really
not
smart from Hiko. I
concealed
think
by that
after
green poisonous wall,
Hiko
100
got
Thieves are watching
almost
ever
shot,
so intently. Down goes 10.
he acted like he was going up in the thing, but he went back there.
Even numbers.
Just
That Frenzy's going to be positioned in a way to try and catch
5,000
as much
IQ,
of the
man.
body at close range as possible. Asuna circling around, looking towards the back of Kitchen. Hiko not too far off. Nitro will walk over.
Hey, y'all
towards
watch
Tube,
Kitchen,
see if he can do
okay?
anything as Shazam heads towards Kitchen himself. Maybe he's hungry. We don't know. Ghost in hand. Is he going to find anybody? There's nobody nearby.
y'all
Nobody's
watch
giving it
Kitchen,
an
all right?
inch Here, 20 seconds. By far and away the slowest round that we've seen between these two teams.
They're still trying to plan here. Hey! Nice work, Asuna!
Though, shutting down
Oh
Shazam,
my God!
he tries to get
Let's
out of lane, and another
go!
for Asuna.
Another
He just can't
one!
miss right now.
Hey,
Well, that
hey,
fight, apparently.
hey,
Jake will get away, but it
What's he
doesn't really
running?
matter.
What's he
He has to plant
running?
that spike,
Let's
and all he's
go!
gonna do is
Why
get
you
a final kill
running?
for Asuna.
Best
And
play
that's
in NA.
fair.
Nice
Improving
joke.
spike.
That's a
Let's
particularly
go!
crippling round for
Let's
Sentinels,
go!
too, because 100 Thieves
Whoa,
pick it
whoa,
up,
pa!
and with the ecosystem,
Another
they're
one!
likely
Pa,
going
pa!
to win the next round as
Let's
well.
go,
Barring
man!
essentially a miracle from Sentinels. Because of this, 100 Thieves will be on the precipice of putting
That's
this map
what I'm
away,
talking
so this
about,
will
baby.
bind as the last
That's
one.
my
The thing is that you've
team.
Still got a bit of a buffer for Sentinels at this point, but things are looking bleak.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, they certainly are. Sentinels, I think, after losing that pistol round, have very little chance of making it.
Yeah, he couldn't get it unless he broke it. It was behind the wall. And it wasn't Sentinels to plant that round. It was Hiko. That was the last round.
Dapper and oh, there's Tens landing his sheriff shots. You gotta expect that. Now he's got the overheal and he can start moving.
Yeah, finish him. Reduce him.
Shut down Sick on that entry.
30 HP. Nothing is doing with that 30 HP. Asuna. Nice work. Sit him down. Next. Oh, good try.
It was good, but not good enough.
Yeah, finish him, man. 19 HP. We have 150. Oh, come on now. Ah!
Now in the Marshall, as it leaves Zombs to defend himself against the remaining players from 100 Thieves.
They've been making Zombs do all the hard work, and he just can't, man. I mean,
doesn't matter because the round breaks in favor of
what is he?
And
he can't do everything.
Parker, so we're not seeing the same.
We're crushing them. Oh my goodness,
earlier.
Let's go.
And that is the major difference maker. It's
That's
not
my
the only
team.
one,
Ethan 16, he's awake,
strategically,
baby.
100 Thieves are just playing so well. The control is established every time.
This is
in particular. Let's just like zoom in on that. They
This is
get,
beautiful, man.
defender nest control.
This is my
Then they
team,
manage
the
to
best
set
in
up a
NA.
crossfire that prohibits a retake, especially from Boiler.
Let's
Boiler
go.
is such a point of focus for 100 Thieves, whereas Sentinels are not really putting a lot of emphasis on it. And it's
Yo, careful,
often a
Asuna.
problem.
Careful,
This
alright?
is the last chance round.
Yo,
where
Mayo, what's up, man? How you doing?
Real opportunity to buy and have a good
Mayo, who do I want to win? 100 Thieves, my guy. 100 Thieves, my guy. Let's go! Oh my God, still you're different! Oh my God, come on now! Let's go! What are you gonna do? There's nothing!
You're gonna have to try harder. Hiko
Oh!
Oh boy, that is rough right there.
That's my
And
team!
to add insult to injury for Steel, he used
Look
the
at
Scarab
that!
to get the
Look
job
at
done.
that!
You
Yo,
even saw
dog!
him, honestly, he got a little bit greedy going for those pushes, but at that point, it didn't really matter. And his team was
Damn!
there with the support to lock that round out. So, map point
Oh
here
my
for 100
goodness!
Thieves
Yo,
and
show me that
Sentinels.
replay,
I mean,
please.
they're
Show me that
gonna
replay.
Bring together some sort of buy, but it's not a full. It's just the best they could do is one bulldog, excuse me.
I mean, at this point,
Let's
what
go.
can you do?
Let's go.
Starved
Let's
of
end
the
this. Map 3,
opportunity
here we
for
come, baby.
3 rounds now.
Oh my God, come on now.
Maybe fetch one of their weapons, and for Sick, that's very much a possibility. Nitro is the first casualty, and it comes at a time where 100 Thieves really don't need the round as much as Sentinels does. So Sick, another one. Ethan, though, punished for it. A 3v4.
I don't even think I've seen. Nice work!
Time to work with.
I don't even think I've seen this guy res this round sick.
Onto a 3v3.
We're not even giving him the chance to. Next! Oh my God, this guy is good! It's done! It's done!
Will push us to bind.
Let's go!
An absolute demolishing.
Look at this guy's face. He doesn't look happy. This guy is a Sentinels fan. I tell you guys.
They were better with utility usage. They were
He just has this face of.
When Sentinels finally had an opportunity to go on to attack, a lot of times
We
they
got
just
this,
looked like they were
baby!
continuously
Let's
waiting for
go!
100 Thieves to make a mistake, whereas on attack, 100 Thieves were
That's my
finding those
team!
weaknesses from
Hey!
Sentinels and exploiting them.
Yeah, and
Let's
Sentinels
go!
tried their best to try and make recoveries on the round.
Nice work!
Definitely the positioning, the
Oh,
spacing for
yo
100
guys,
Thieves
we deserve some copyright music, man. I'm gonna get claimed, but I don't care. All right? Wait, hold on. Let me see if I actually care.
Whether on attack or on defense. Anyway, that's it for map number 2. We do have a third. It will be bind, but before
Yes. Woo! Come on. Hey, Ethan, show him how it's done. Hey, let's go. Woo! Steel, I want to see that steel play, bro. This guy's got it. He still got it. Oh my God. That was a nasty play from Zoms, man. Scared the hell out of me. Just took out Hiko. But it don't matter, man, because we got the game overall. 12-3. They only won 3 rounds. You bet we've crossed their morale for this third map, and we're gonna take it home on bind. All right? Look, we won the game. Can we not be watching replays of the other team beating us? Look at these guys. This is mad propaganda right now, man. We literally won, and they're showing them killing us. There we go. Asuna, 1. Papa. Give him the second one, man. Why are you lagging? Let's go, man. Woo! Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good, man. That's my team, baby. Oh, I gotta check Twitter, man. I gotta check Twitter. VCT challenge is their name, man. We got this, guys. Yo, Mayo, what team are you supporting? Paul Pine? Okay. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I said I was gonna check this thing. I forgot. Let's go, guys. 55,000 people watching. You bet. You bet. Oh my god. Let's go to browse Valorant 254. That's insane. That's insane, man. Let's go.
Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we have a tied game. Icebox went the way of 100 Thieves. We're going to break it down right here on the desk. I'm Billy, and I'm here with Bach and Silly, as usual. But Bach, I'm going to come to you for a second.
All
because
the
he brought
way!
up something that was really
Love
special,
to hear
right?
it, Mayo.
He says that 100
Look at
Thieves,
this.
they took
Drop.
advantage of the Sentinels' weaknesses. And especially
Hey, I don't want to
looking at
lag, okay? I don't want to lag. Come on.
composition lineup
Let me
and
see this
the
thing
lack
right.
of smokes, which was kind of a topic of discussion. Would you agree? Because 100 Thieves look like they dominated this map.
So they do have a smoke, quote unquote, in that they have Viper. It's not the same as like the way that Brim or Omen play, where you get more of this. Obviously, you have to have the lineup.
Yeah, I can't deal with this lag. Are you kidding me?
Wall, you have poison orb, you have snake bite. You have some control, but it's just not the
Look at
same.
that.
When you look at the composition from the other side, they had both. So you had Ethan playing Omen, and you had Nitro playing Viper. So you had the combination of those skill sets coming together.
3.
Site takes easier, and would
Too
have
good,
retakes
too
easier
good.
if we got to see more of them. But they were up by such an insane margin in the first half. We barely got to see Sentinels even play attack.
Look.
I mean, would you agree? Looking at the lineup, even from Sentinels, I mean, no Cypher, no Killjoy, and they don't have any long-lasting smokes, and you really can't count Vipers as a real smoke, so to say.
Yeah, I mean, at least having the Viper and what they're trying to do between Zon
Guys,
and
oh
Six,
my
it looks pretty
goodness.
good on his
We
map,
just
for
7,
example,
8,
because
9, 10,
you're
11,
utilizing
12,
a
13,
wall
14,
break
15,
across the whole
16.
area on B, where you actually can't even
Oh
get
my
in there.
god, still
You have to actually
MVP.
push towards the extremity and fight for
I'm
the
proud
long
of Steel,
hallway,
man.
where
And
Zon
I
was
used to
able
give
come
Steel a
to
lot
the
of
frenzy.
hits,
But later
but
on, not having
for
that-
this part,
that
like this
second
last
wave, not having
challenges,
information
you know,
from
whole
Kitchen,
series challenger
not
1,
having
2,
information
3,
from Killjoy or
Steel
Sniper,
has actually
it
been
was
making me
actually
happy.
taken advantage of
Steel
by
has
100
actually been making me
there was
happy.
maybe a
Oh
round where
my
they pushed
god.
together to take control of it and even push all the way towards B. There was some lurks going around on that B side too that did allow players where, for example, Tens, as we know how good he is on arena
Damn.
right now, didn't have a chance to shine because he was stuck on a lot of these rotations, and also not having information for Sentinels on the retakes made it a lot more difficult for them to try to get some rounds on the defender side.
Let's go.
It felt like they were leaning on Zoms really
All
heavily
right.
on the Sentinel side. Though.
100 Thieves is defending
his fucking
first.
Utility was good, but there was just like that was what they were relying on.
Let's see how
And
that
even
goes.
Just looking at the scores, it was really interesting seeing Zoms at the top of the scoreboard. No disrespect, but typically we've talked about it all tournament long, all VCT long.
I didn't see
that
Sick.
6-10s combo, the 1-2 punch. Both of them actually struggling to perform. It just didn't feel like
I didn't see
Sentinels really had
Sick
much of a
this
chance.
whole round at
And
all.
now they moved to bind Vansili. Like that's
yes,
scary.
I was just about to bring that up. So just a moment. Give me this. 100 Thieves, excuse me. They're 2-0 on bind from what we saw in the qualifiers to get here at this point. And looking at their record versus what Sentinels have, Vansili, this match, I mean, 100 Thieves, your final thoughts. Do you feel like this is it for them?
This is
They
a
got
match
this.
where I'm actually happy to just sit behind and figure out what's going to happen because as this is a match as an
Actually.
insta-ban for Sentinels, I want to know if they bring in something new. And as we see a lot of new things coming out for 100 Thieves, most recently in this NA qualifier, there could be something new coming out of this matchup too. So
Yes.
anything that I could try to analyze or theory craft going to this matchup, I'm throwing it out the window because I'm expecting some
This
ancient
map
picks
is
that's
gonna be
unorthodox for these two teams.
insane.
Bach, are you expecting anything at all before we send it away to the game?
I think that 100 Thieves is probably positioned better to win this series than Sentinels. It's just not a map that they've been playing more recently. They've been trying to get it out of play. If they're not banning it, their opposition is. I don't think this will bode well for Sentinels fans.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. We have the first strike champions facing off against a Master 1 champion.
get it!
It's going to be
Crazy.
100 Thieves versus Sentinels on the tiebreaker map. So Kickstar and Intero, take it away.
Oh my god.
Thank you so
This
very
Kickstar
much.
hater
Yet
guy.
again, no matter what, one streak will be broken after bind.
I'm
Michael,
watching
it could
you,
be 10
Kickstar.
wins in a row for
I'm
100
watching
Thieves.
you.
It could be 7 wins in a row for Sentinels. We really don't have a lot of data on this map, as the
Oh my
analysts
God.
spoke about. But the good news for Sentinels fans is that they did end up winning this map against Cloud9 Blue just a couple days ago. So what do you think we should set our expectations for in this series?
I think that the Astra on the side of Sentinels is going to be a very different lineup than what we see from 100 Thieves because they've been bringing in Omen here pretty consistently. When they played against Envy, when they played against Ambox, they were bringing in Omen instead of the Astra. But I don't think that that's going to hinder 100 Thieves too much. Obviously, we've talked about this before. One of the big things for them is with their agents. Yeah, they're kind of rigid in what they select, but also they are well practiced in that rigidity. So I think that especially in that last map on Icebox, the agent selection seemed to work heavily in the favor of 100 Thieves. So maybe they just have the right formula for this. We'll see when we actually get to the agent
Yo,
selection.
guys, I'm getting
but,
copyright. I can't play the song that I wanted to
expectations
play.
are, I think I shared with the analyst desk. I think I'm going to give a slight edge to 100 Thieves here. They just seem to be a little bit more well practiced on bind based on the limited information we have.
The one thing that will be immediately evident between these two teams,
That's
unless
terrible,
Astra
man.
is played consistently, it's going to
That's
be a lot
terrible.
easier to see things on this map because one of the characteristics of Icebox tends to be how much you want to obscure lines of sight, and oftentimes you need to go to that overhead view on our end in order to make sense of the madness. As for bind, well, there's possibility that we could still see that, as Sentinels are going to put Zoms on that Astra, Dapper on Viper, and it looks like a Viper might be picked as well for 100 Thieves, though we will wait for
Tens is
Ethan and
playing
Hiko to lock in the
Reyna.
last two agents.
Yeah, so that
Asuna.
Viper pick is actually a change
Yo.
for 100 Thieves. They'd be changing up a little bit there. Instead of
this
Sova.
These guys are
bringing
new.
the
They
Viper.
don't know that.
So that would be a big switcheroo.
They don't know that
You're
Hiko
gonna
is
sacrifice
trolling them.
some information for information denial and more control, obviously. So I'm curious if Hiko's going to lock that one in. On Sentinel's
Like,
side,
he's
this is
baiting
the
them,
box
man.
standard for them
Like,
here.
these
They
guys,
haven't
they're
changed
new
anything
too.
from the last time they played this against C9 Blue, and nope, it's the Sova instead of the Viper, and I think that's the right call for Hiko. Consistency has seemingly been king through this series so far, so both teams sticking with their guns and going with the typical lineups in terms of agents, and we now have everyone locked in and ready to
Okay,
go in.
raise. Okay.
So, if you go back to Sentinels versus C9 Blue on this map, as
I think I'm ahead. I have a nice. Yo, Mayo, thank you so much for stopping by. Okay,
will go on
I
to play
appreciate it.
tomorrow, by the way. Both of them are only
Have a good one, my
2
friend.
single
care.
games. This game and then the next game away from going to Iceland. So for fans of both of these teams, obviously, fuel them with your energy.
I
If
appreciate
go
you stopping
back
by.
to Sentinels versus Cloud9 Blue on this map, it was a drubbing, in fact, for Cloud9 Blue. Sentinels looked mighty fine. They prevailed
all right,
13
boys.
to 4. And they did so by starting on defense and working wonders, taking the first half on defense 10-2. Now, if you actually look at this right now, it's 100 Thieves starting on defense. So will that change the pace as well?
We're
That's something to
starting
look
on
at too,
defense.
especially given the fact
Yikes.
that by and large, Sentinels have been a very strong team on pistols and on eco rounds through this entire matchup.
So, Hiko continuing to troll with the Viper hover there. We'll see if I wonder if they're ever actually gonna, if he's ever gonna lock that in for this map. I don't expect it, but it would be neat. So far, just some early poking going on by by Fountain, excuse me, and we've got one player to hold B long for 100 Thieves. That's Steel. He's peeking out for info. He doesn't even get tagged, and he calls the push already.
It looks like it's going to come in quite fast. Hookah, though, not available. It's closed for renovations. Ethan puts up the ice wall and then backs away. He's got Steel to watch his back as the lineup right now from Sentinels will come from over towards Garden.
Oh, damn.
There you go. First kill comes from Tens. He doesn't have the Sheriff in hand, but that's fine. He's got the Ghost. Sick finds one of his own.
These guys always bind the damn frenzy.
Spike will also go down. This is more akin to the tempo on attack that we saw from Sentinels on Haven. And if they want to keep this one close and possibly even win it, as there is some doubt from the analysts, they're going to need to emulate that speed on Haven. As for Tens up in Hookah, well, there's a smoke in front of him. He'll have to fight his way out of that position. Sick at a pivotal spot. He's playing inside a garden. He's got the Astra right next to him of Zombs. Added insurance policy. A bait onto the spike. Great shot from Asuna as he now looks for more. Beautiful onto a second. Can't get a third. Dapper shuts him down. 10 springs in and will immediately back away as the Sentinels
good try.
100 Thieves off of the spike and out of the sight. And they start
Looks like I'm back for the last game. Let's go 100T. Oh my god, get out of here,
This is
Chili.
reminding me already. And
What a
we're
fake
only
fan.
one round in, mind you. But that round reminds me a lot of
Welcome
Haven.
back.
And here's why. Sentinels got that spike planted, and they played the post plant so far back. You can see it right here. Look at how much control they give to 100 Thieves. But it was the right call in the end. And the reason why is because of that omen. The smoke's coming out, the paranoia, all the retake potential that 100 Thieves have to try and punish the attackers who linger on the site didn't amount to much because it was used too early, because 100 Thieves expected more firm control on B site itself. But nope, Sentinels were playing far back, playing for a retake on their own planted spike. Aggressive play from Asuna, and he'll pick up one. Tens with the leer to try and force out the fight in his favor. He'll win it, but he's traded out by Nitro. The aggression here from 100 Thieves is so far paying off, but Sick is going to try and punish. He'll be successful. Steel rees onto Zombs elsewhere. Spike down now, and it's just Dapper in a 1 versus 1 against Hiko. Weapon advantage and HP advantage. He can land the shots, and that's 3 for him in the round. Sentinels, they come close to losing their momentum, but Dapper will cling to it.
Wait, what? We lost?
Blink and you don't know what team is on attack there, as 100 Thieves decided to break free of the confines of defense and take up all the map control themselves and then push in towards the attack.
I'm confused.
Ultimately, though, I mean, you're going to be fighting from behind. You don't have the same kits to deal with.
Dude, I'm so
confused. Going to have a significant money advantage and a significant utility advantage over you as well. As for round number 3, well, at this point,
I didn't know we lost. Oh my god.
But just like we saw on Haven, if they don't prevail here, and things are already looking pretty grim for them as Steel dies very early on.
I need to go back.
Sentinels looking to take up control over towards
Get him out of there.
No showstopper. In fact, it's Ethan who stops it. The rest of the team is in for some fun.
We're dead.
Vigo and Nitro having to retake, and they're going to be coming from their spawn.
Oh my.
No spike down, not just yet. Nice shot from Tens, and Nitro's position is given away too. He's going to run. Location revealed as it shows on your screen. A potential save for Nitro.
Asuna got a kill.
Spike needs to be
Ethan got a kill.
Second.
How did we lose at the end of the day?
No question, or they not know where Nitro is.
Well, I mean, he's probably going to play for Eco, obviously. Just going to take his rifle, see if he can keep it, and also try and take out 1 or 2 of the Sentinels members if they decide to push onto his position by defender spawn. Now, that strategy for Sentinels was straight up, let's walk up on them, take the fights and win them. Oh boy, Sentinels, just pushing straight into B. We have seen now aggressive play after aggressive play from both teams. 100 Thieves, unfortunately, because they did buy this round, are going to be in not an ideal situation. They are starting to rack up a loser's bonus, though, so that's not going to be too bad for them. Overall, Sentinels, really showing that they've still got gas in the tank, especially after the utter defeat that they faced on Icebox. I thought maybe they'd be a little bit discouraged, but no, the way they're playing here, they're confident in these engagements, these straight up just
Yeah, and I don't like
head to
that.
head,
They're confident,
and they're
man.
winning. I mean, look at this. Sick just walks up on it after the boom bot. I mean, yeah, he does die. The run it back does not, or it's not run back, excuse me, showstopper does not work, but it's still impressive.
How did
It's a
Tens
nice
even
shot as
see?
well from Tens to play off of that, and I mean, you've only got one rifle in the hands of 100 Thieves. This happened exactly the same on Haven. You know, it's almost like
Hey, shut
it's
up!
almost like we've got a mirror matchup.
It's
right
not
now.
gonna
It
be
took
like
5 rounds
Haven.
for 100 Thieves to get themselves on the board. Very quick tempo established by
I don't
Sentinels
like
on
these
attack.
guys.
Objective play
They're so
extraordinary
anti
as well.
100 Thieves.
Winning in terms of damage being done, winning
It's gonna
in
be
terms
a
of the
mirror of
economy, winning
Haven.
in terms of overall strategy.
Get
and
him outta here,
execution.
man.
And so far, I mean, it's only 3 rounds. That's what it looks like is happening here too.
It's
Now,
not
as for
happening.
Sentinels, they look to be shaping up for an A push. Like we've seen before, they've got one body sent over towards B, possibly to distract, but 100
Nitro,
Thieves
don't die
know
to
that. An A take is
that.
coming, and they're lined
Oh
up
my
for it
God.
perfectly.
Nitro took a lot of damage by showers, but it's actually going to be Hiko who dies first. Tens trying to take a second, and he is not going to manage it. The entry in through short working out really well, but it's a rotate through the teleporter, and now a play for B. Ethan peeking from U-Haul.
Nice,
Two
baby!
with the Sheriff. Huge kills.
Oh!
And that guy's going to bring 100 Thieves straight into this round.
Rest someone,
Ethan
let's
and
get
us are
back
now
to
in a 2 versus
this.
3, but it's post-plant here. They do have rifles, though, so it's better than it looked earlier.
There's an ult popped up by Dapper. They'll
Let's
have to
go.
lean right in and see if they can deal damage.
You're resing someone or
Close
what?
up to
Hello?
the Viper.
What's the game
Fine
plan
time.
here?
Dapper and
Oh,
Zombs
because
both
this was
in
the
that
save, are
cloud
we
covering over
saving?
top of
Like-
the spike timer will continue to tick away. Tens' position not nearby. He's going to come up late on a flank and possibly catch somebody as he's playing down by Fountain. Asuna has a bit of hesitation right now. Spotted 1-2 transfer from Zombs, cleans up the site.
Come on.
4 in a
Hurts
row
their
from
eco.
Sentinels.
Interesting on the fake out. I mean, not definitely, you know, could have committed straight to A, but I mean, the teleporter's there. You may as well use it, especially when you know that you're dealing with so much 100 Thieves presence on a site. Force out with the Viper's Pit
No
made that
Clarity
retake
left, no
basically
Clarity left.
impossible for 100 Thieves, but they figured, hey, may as well go for it, see what we can get done here. Now, Sentinels, 4 in a row, as you said, that is not going to be great for 100 Thieves. They do finally have a good buy, though, and they're going to have an operator as well in the hands of steel as he peeks out through mid.
Oh, and he connects with it beautifully. Won't be
Nice-
able to get back
nice
to safety, though, as
flipping work.
Shazam
Nice
ends
flipping
his
work.
reign. Ethan went on to
Res
six.
that dude, man. Res him.
Now
Res
we're
him.
back up inside a hookah,
Why you go- why-
denying entry from anybody else, lest they shoot the wall in front
What's
of him.
Ethan saving the
Sit
res
over
for,
top of
man?
it And wait, just watching very carefully. He gets tagged by the owl, so Ethan is in rough shape, at least in terms of positioning, but he'll try to slow them as best as he can. Is he going to get sucked in? What exactly is happening with Ethan's position, and who from Sentinels is going to be the one that's going to pressure him? As Ethan does have a decided advantage when it comes to the angle, but whoever peaks first does tend to win these engagements more often than not.
You can see the rotation as well from 100 Thieves. They've already positioned 2 players by elbow. They're going to be able to retake into B when that comes to that fight, and it seems like Sentinels are going to commit.
They do so perfectly. The wall falls and then Ethan goes down with it, giving Sentinels some more breathing room, but it's a 3v3, so you've got breathing room in hookah.
Zombs is
You grab
low.
the spike and you decide, we don't want B site no more. No, we want A. It's going to be Asuna assuming the position up in heaven.
Nice
And
flipping
shot,
work. Nice
beautifully
flipping
done.
work, man.
Through the wall and out go
Nice
those paint
flipping
shells,
work,
too.
man.
Looking to do some more damage. Showstopper pulled out. Slow, waiting. Time and half. No spike being dropped just yet, waiting for the sound cue, and the rocket gets fired away, but it doesn't matter. There's no target in his line of sight. Asuna now has another advantage
Why?
at an angle, and he'll play next to the one portion of the boxes that you can't shoot through.
What?
Nice free fire from Dapper, who's now going to go for that spike planted down. Nitro and Hiko working together. Some decay, but they're back to full HP. Side by side. In the sight. Trying to get intel. Dapper waiting. More of that obscuring poison in front of their very eyes. But the toxin is low. Well, no need to reset. Nitro through U-Haul. He gets tagged by Shazam and brought down, leaving Hiko to try and clutch one for Hiko. He's going to go for the spike. Do they know it? Is he baiting it out? Oh, he is, or at least he's trying to. He falls off and Dapper punishes him with the execute 5 in a row for the Sentinels.
Wow, what a snake bite there from Dapper to get the kill onto the Raise right there. Asuna goes down. He just steps into it. You could barely see it off the corner of his screen. He didn't see it.
Oh my god.
And I know that Showstopper did not get any kills, but it did allow 400 Thieves to rotate. I actually thought that would be the first 100 Thieves round. It certainly seemed like it. Off of the hold they had in Hookah, following the rotate control from Asuna, I honestly thought that 100 Thieves were going to be able to manage that one. But Sentinels just better in the round, and specifically Dapper, so masterfully played on the plant and the post plant. You gotta love the awareness from the man.
Soonish just pushed out of showers and will now send out a boombot to try and find if anybody's in there. Tens is far enough back, doesn't know if the boombot will have an escort answer that question. No, it's not. So Tens will wait as Sentinels have a very commanding lead at the moment, and the economy is well broken for 100 Thieves. They are in a rough spot, and well, a couple rounds before they were set up quite well. The problem is that you can be set up as best as you want, but if you are not able to just simply overpower your weapons or overpower your opponents based on the weapons you have, then you are going to be in rough shape. All the while, Sentinels liked an A take, but they've now lined up to go for B.
Yeah, this is going to be, I think, an easy commit because there's only 2 players here for 100 Thieves. Now, again, their economy pretty busted right now, so no matter what, this should be a pretty easy execute. They'll get the first lead-off kill, and there's no re from Steel, meaning this is a 3-on-5 retake.
It's going to go from bad to worse there. So, in will charge the Sentinels, watching towards spawn. Bullets flying in through the smoke, at least giving information as the spike gets planted. Final 30 seconds of the round. A leer thrown at ankle level from Tens. Dapper collects 2, a third lined up, and it's all his. A flawless round. 6-0 for the Sentinels. Good lord.
Yeah, I mean, that was... I mean, you expect that result, obviously, given the state of 100 Thieves economy. Now, the difference here is between this round and last is that 100 Thieves now have good ultimate lineup. They've got a Resurrect. They've got the Fury, and they're going to be able to bring an Operator on Steel as well. So this is definitely not a terrible position for 100 Thieves to find themselves in. But I will say, and this is really important, and usually you don't really talk too much about attacker defender, but this is statistically a very defender-sided map for both teams. So the fact that Sentinels are winning these attacks so consistently does not bode well for 100 Thieves in the overall outcome of this BO3.
A spray in through the smoke will connect as Dapper gets his team that opening duel and first pick as is needed. It's waiting for the smoke to disappear. And they'll see if there's anybody else waiting to challenge.
That guy's definitely on Sentinel's side, man.
Ethan was next in the line of fire for the Viper of Dapper, but Ethan is now just going to play around that angle, and he'll lose some vision. But just dance to the right of the smoke that's popped up. Asuna has paint shells in hand. Out will go that grenade and the bounce. Oh, nice
bloody work, bro.
Shot from Asuna on to Sick, and will stop the advance that was coming through Hookah, at least for a time being. Maybe not stop, maybe just slow. Buddy goes up top. That's the boombot. It'll continue to try and find anybody if they drop from Hookah, but 100 Thieves know where most of the players of Sentinels are coming from, and they are all trapped in roughly the same area.
There's a cosmic divide, so there's definitely opportunity for Sentinels to cut this apart, but it's just a straight head-on-head. The one advantage that Sentinels has is that Steel is still over by Showers, so they could commit, but it looks like they want to try and rotate. With only 30 seconds left, that's going to be a tenuous rotation. They are going to be limited on time.
There's going to just be a series of dry peaks, it looks like, unless something magic happens. And there it is. Maybe it's the Astra ult. So Zoms and now the Viper ult to join in as well. Mass confusion will ensue on the site. They'll all creep up, try and take up as much ground as possible. Ethan's shots do not land. Dappers and Zoms do, but Asuna's good enough. He go on top of Tens. He's silenced. They'll need to get that spike down immediately as it was on 5 seconds. Steel with Operator in hand, but he's not going to be able to see anything, so he switches it out for a Phantom, and in he goes. He doesn't see anything. He'll pop his own ult, and then a cage goes out too, using his utility, but Zoms says,
how did he see him?
You can use all of that, but I'm going to take matters into my own hands. It's 7 rounds in, and 100 Thieves have yet to find a round on the board.
1.4 seconds, I believe, there when that spike went down. Almost no room to breathe for the Sentinels, and 100 Thieves played that pretty well, all things considered. I actually thought that denial of the first plant attempt for Sentinels was going to be the round for 100 Thieves, but nope, not the case. Now, once again, 100 Thieves find themselves back against the wall. Economy drained. They'll buy some sheriffs, but that's really about it. A little bit of half shield going on here. Overall, a rough one for 100 Thieves. And I guess, it's too early to call here, but Sentinels are definitely much more in this map than a lot of us on the desk expected.
Dapper had a rough map on Icebox. He's showing up huge for his team, and obviously Viper has been a significant reason as to why there has been so many struggles for 100 Thieves on these sites.
It's true.
Obviously, with Viper's emergence, some teams are still trying to work her into scrims and see
We
how
got
they
this,
want
guys.
to
We
use
got
her.
this, okay?
Obviously, a new
We'll
agent,
stay
and I say
positive.
new because even though Viper has been in the game for a long time, her importance and impact has not been as strong as it is now. When you try to work a new agent into your lineup, there are things that you need to shift, and it can possibly take a lot of play days for that to happen in a lot of events, and you won't begin to see teams really get a good feeling for how that agent is going to work.
Yeah, and we are seeing a little bit of that old versus new meta here right now, as Sentinels are not only just bringing the Viper, but also the Astra, and it's making a big difference in their control potential. Those two ults last round were huge. Asuna pushing out of Showers, and he's going to get back with the escort of Hiko. So now, early pick for 100 Thieves, and they will not give Sentinels an opportunity to get the refrag.
Can Ethan heal Asuna?
The round win.
Like, can Ethan...
Slow push now through Showers.
Because he's useless with like 5 HP.
Try and bait it out and maybe see if someone from 100 Thieves wants that.
Like, I mean...
Wants that engagement.
Someone is just going to call his name and he's going to die.
But the ults will probably signal the action, and that's what it seems to, as Dapper gets a little bit more aggressive, but directly to his right sits Sick. So you're gonna, or rather, sits Asuna, so you're gonna need to be especially
Asuna,
careful
don't
on
do
this
it.
one. Only 5 HP though.
Asuna, why would you do that?
He's better in that fight. They trade the spike out and only have 25 seconds to be able to get it down. Showstopper fired from inside of Showers. Sick trying to dislodge some of the players from 100 Thieves. Now their own intel coming in from Sova. As Nitro needs to be very careful not to get hit with this blast. He gets taken down by the Phantom in hands of Sick, and now the spike is going down too. Plenty of time, just a couple seconds close to the point of no return. Still inside a U-Haul, but Ethan manages to catch Shazam looking the wrong way. Out goes the slow orb, and Sick is prepared and ready for the possible peak. A pre-fire does not connect. He's got backup.
Nice.
Ethan wins that fight. All of a sudden, things are breaking in favor of 100 Thieves. And Zoms, well, he's in trouble. Unable to shoot the wall fast enough. He'll go for the reload, but his position is given away. The game might be up at this point. And indeed it is. Finally. 100 Thieves capitalize off of that.
I don't know why Ethan hasn't rezzed anyone.
Wow. It took them a while, but 100 Thieves are on the board, and most importantly, they do it on a thrifty round. Really impressive stuff. This moment right here, Shazam not full clearing his corners. That's unfortunate. That was rough to watch. And the early aggression we saw from Showers from 100 Thieves.
I don't know why Shazam didn't
We
do
saw
that.
100 Thieves try for some early aggression earlier
Why isn't
in the map.
Ethan rezzing people?
Push,
He's not healing. Has he forgotten what type of agent he's meant to play?
It almost did. But after that, a lot of silence, a lot of hesitation for 100 Thieves. That round, not so. You love to see it, Parker. You really do. Now both teams able to full buy, and we're going to see, hopefully, a little bit more of a contest here.
I mean, you're still not out of the woods if you're 100 Thieves, by the way. Just trying to set expectations for everybody. But this is going to be as close a round as we've had so far throughout this entire matchup. Or at least on this map. So, going through U-Haul, there's one of the Owl drones. It has information. Nitro pops away. Paranoia goes out. Tens is just a little bit too slow. Asuna was lined up and ready there as he'll try to stop them from advancing in that particular position. Ethan with a wall as both teams will trade out. Asuna and Zoms are off of the board. One for 100 Thieves and one for Sentinels.
That trade is very telling, though, and it's actually going to be a stick, though, from Sentinels. They go for the plant. They might be able to make this happen, but Hiko stops it. Tens does get the re. Spike in hand. He can teleport to B as they know it's mostly clear, but Steel with the push-up on market is actually going to stop that rotation for the most part. Ethan with the big res. Asuna back on the board means that this is a 2 versus 4 now, and Nitro is in a great position thanks to his teleport, but he'll still lose the fight to Sick. Sick, speaking of it, Long is going to be marked by the camera, but he might be able to pull that out before he gets to the fight. Nice shot!
Are you kidding me?
Goes down, and Ten's getting Asuna inside of Hookah. It's now suddenly Ethan against the world. He had a big round last round. Can he do it again here? Nice shot onto Tens. He's got to challenge Long, whether he knows it or not. 72 HP for Sick, and that's going to be a heal up for Ethan. Now in a much better position. The nade out there, and it's a shot landed, but a nade landed as well. Sick with the paint shell, and Sentinels will take the round as a result.
Oh my goodness, Michael. That is the finale to a round that you do not expect to see every day, but it ends up being martyred, as you can call it, as a grenade from beyond the grave.
I don't get this. What kind of bloody through is this, man?
Ultimately,
What kind
both
of
teams
bloody
playing
throw
that
is this,
decently well,
man?
taking engagements when they knew that they could.
4v2!
Ethan was very aware of the fact
How do you lose
ASRock
that?
was going down, and if you're 100 Thieves, you're desperate because you desperately need that round, lest you find yourselves fighting from behind again when it comes to the economy. Now, the thing is that this round is another do or die for 100 Thieves. Their money situation is not great, and Steel spent a lot of money on that operator, but boy, his shiny new toy, it manages to do what it does best. 100 Thieves so far trying to stop them, but a showstopper punishes Steel. No Cypher for them. Nitro getting some shots through the smoke.
Nitro!
Same spot, but he'll be playing to die. 100 Thieves on cleanup duty now as they will do just that. The whole
Let's go!
is theirs, and it's 2 in a row for 100 Thieves.
Big round there, 400 Thieves. They definitely
It's not
needed
2 in a
that
row,
one,
by the
and
way. We
now
lost to the
with 2
last
on the
one.
board. They're looking, I guess, a little bit better. The quick action execute from Sentinels, not the play, clearly, as they tried to rush their way out through Hookah and Long.
Don't even have any
Close play there
ults.
for Nitro, and that was, I guess, the right call for him. It worked out. 100 Thieves now, I mean,
man,
they're showing so much confidence. They're showing so much potential.
I
They
need to
just seem to be
eat.
losing just by an inch on a lot of these rounds. It's so odd to watch the way that Sentinels is getting all this aggressive play out, and it's working most of the time. It just didn't work last round.
By the way, not 2 in a row. 2 of the last 3.
Well, they got 2. You know,
That's I believe that's called Ironcaster.
yeah,
so-
definitely right.
I mean, it happens. That's what they're
You
looking
can
for.
ask.
So
You can ask any caster. Never ask a caster to do math.
yeah,
on stream.
never.
Counting from 1 to
also-
2,
Also, everybody,
really difficult.
Everybody who talks about this game always iron.
Definitely,
iron.
that is a fact.
So,
So you both said it now. Now who's
Now what
gonna
do we
pick it
do?
up? Yeah.
Now what do we do?
Do we just like neither of us talk?
it's
Can
just like a
we?
round of silence. No.
Can we
This
focus?
is, by the way, one more round after this, and the festivities will begin with Astra's ultimate. Steel's gonna get sucked in and try to get out of there. He does just so. He's gonna play around this immobile divide. Shoots, but misses. He was better on the shots last round. He's gonna try for a second time. But
Fudge.
no, Zombs is on top of where that spike gets planted. Eco drops sick back to a 4v4. A lot being expended here as you can see. The vision, not ideal for either of these teams. Sentinels will stand pat, try their best to gain intel as they can. Eco will just pop around the doorway. Asuna gets swung on. 10 should have no business winning that fight, and he does anyway. Shazam with a kill onto Ethan before he repositions, and now he's going to look a little bit farther away. The good news is that he's been able to soften up these players. 4 Zombs to collapse onto 1, and 10s finally hits his mark on the other. One more remaining round on this first half, and the Sentinels are up 9-2.
Wow, what a swing there from Tens. The flick onto Asuna. That should have
100
been
Thieves is better on
hookah
attack,
control.
man.
400 Thieves. When Asuna went through that teleport, that was the moment of truth right here. You hate to see it if you're a 100 Thieves fan. You love to see it if you're a 10 fan.
Oh my
Or a
god.
Sentinels fan. Now, which I think they're kind of both inexorably linked. But anyway, Sentinels now 9 rounds to 100 Thieves 2, and now once again broken economy. 400 Thieves. Yeah, they've got some rifles, but these are desperation buys at this point. You've got 2 sheriffs here, and we've seen 100 Thieves win these thrifty rounds before, so it wouldn't be crazy to conceive that they get this one. But it's still a decided advantage for Sentinels as they start pushing up on A short.
It's going to end up being a very quickly paced attack, and they know that they're going to need to break the backs of 100 Thieves, as they've already done when it comes to economy. And well,
Oh,
Asuna, he's
shit.
not going to get
Asuna's
anything on
dead.
this round. We'll see him in the next half, which will be in just a matter of a minute. As Hiko in showers is waiting for a potential late push.
Nice walk.
Sentinels, though, they lose their very first casualty. It's Shazam to go down, and now an ultimate also being called in. An answer back, though, as Hiko in showers gets punished for it. Dapper will walk away with that one. A brief look into the setup from Sentinels will obviously help 100 Thieves, and good enough to get Dapper down, but these teams are just trading back and forth. The advantage still favoring Sentinels, and the other thing, too, that spike is down, which means that they're going to be working against the clock. All Ethan can really do is hope to win one of these dry peaks because he's got nothing working in his favor other than that. He's got Steel pushing the site from the other position on the map. There's Ethan with 1 on to 10s.
Ethan, res!
In a 1v2.
Res that guy!
Now, any momentum that you possibly carry over, you're going to need it for the next pistol round. He gets swung on by Steel.
Need me
They're
to
back
bloody
in
tell
again.
you?
A flash coming out. Hiko trying his best with his ulti. He gets shut down. They fall off of the spike. It's just absolute chaos. Back he goes. He's not going to be able to do it. Punch from Zombs. 10-2 is the first half for Sentinels.
Oh, what a score line, and what a round from Zoms. Honestly, I thought 100 Thieves had that. Again, this feels like a reoccurring thing, Parker, when 100 Thieves look like they've got so much going their way. The res from Ethan, shower control from Ethan, massive. He gets Hiko back up, and he's got a great position to play off the spike, but that getting off the spike right there, that for Ethan, not great. Another fantastic play we saw from 100 Thieves was Steel. He was all the way on deep flank by Market, and he left to go back to defender spawn. He went the scenic route to try and retake A from a position that Sentinels didn't expect, and they didn't. Asuna got caught off guard trying to cross from defender spawn all the way up to heaven by A. So, massive mind games being played there from Steel. Great positioning from 100 Thieves, but still, they just lose by a hair.
Well, they're going to be fast and aggressive this time, as now it's time for Sentinels to see what...
Asuna, do me a favor, know when there's bloody goo beside your leg.
Waiting to see if Sentinels can be good on defense. You pointed out, by the way,
Jesus Christ!
Defender-sided map, so for that, the fact that it's 10-2 for the attackers on Sentinels, being able to exploit those weaknesses in 100 Thieves, being able to take advantage of it, and of course the gunplay is always going to help. They've been mighty fine in these pistol rounds so far, and it is obviously costing 100 Thieves over and over again. Eco lined up to duel Dapper, and he wins that one, but his position inside of Showers, well, they know where he is, and they're going to bury him in there. They're going to cool him off.
Yo, Cyber Elkin.
11-2.
How you doing, my friend? It's been like, what, 2 years now?
And Hiko cooled off in Showers.
How you doing? Thanks so much for tuning in.
Sentinels, on the other hand, ridiculously fired up. Look at the way that they've been playing this. I mean, the aggression.
What is this bloody
on this
nonsense?
spike plant.
What is this? What is this?
You think maybe, okay, that's good enough cover, but it goes down and allows for this double peek here. The jump over there from Sick, landing a nice shot, and Tens peeking off again of that top
lower bracket
going
time,
down.
man.
That's
Oh
the
my
control
God.
and information that Viper can lend you. It's not necessarily going to be the best controller as far as agents go in Viper, but it's the on and off command play that you could just kind of decide when you want to be peeking something that renders such a difference for these rounds.
Well, you've been able to trade back, and 100 Thieves looking to try to hang into this one. They find themselves staring down the barrel of a bad situation in terms of weaponry, having lost that very first pistol round, and they're also on the razor's edge of this matchup. The winner obviously moves on. 100 Thieves have a 9 matchup win streak on the line at the moment. Sentinels themselves...
Yeah, keep quiet. Just listen.
So no matter who loses here, that streak is going to be broken.
Streak, bro.
The loser of this matchup will play up against Envy, and we'll see who it is. It still could be Sentinels, by the way, but 100 Thieves...
Can we rotate? Can we rotate? Can we...
Here's the thing. Shazam
Can we rotate?
Narrow them down as best as he can. A 2v2, 45 seconds. 100 Thieves hits the teleporter, and instead they'll
Took someone to die before we knew we'd rotate.
To try and meet them there.
That toxic screen is going to be so massive as it'll start the decay, and it's going to be perfect for the exit out from Showers. Control with the Molly there on the floor from Dapper. A Snake's Bite will work in delay, and now it's a full rotate solidified for Sentinels.
Dapper's watching in that area. He knows that he just saw Nitro dance around the wall. Out comes Hiko. Nitro's last up, so Dapper will have to shut him down. And with it, it could be match point. Nitro will wait for the Toxin in front of him to disappear. Peeking around, he looks to the left, but they've just simply outmaneuvered him. And a crossfire gives Sentinels the round, and with it, match point.
I mean, you don't even need to read that play from 100 Thieves, obviously. The teleporter's so loud. Sentinels knew it. And the fact that Dapper's got that toxic screen up on A is the major difference maker. Parker, you were talking earlier about how influential Viper can be on the outcome of a lot of these rounds. Well, right there, it certainly solidified the round for Sentinels. Dapper with some great on-the-fly play there. Good use of the Snake's Bite as well. You'll love to see stuff like that. Now, it's a desperation buy here for 100 Thieves at this point, as they can't lose another round, obviously. This is the last chance for them to bring this back.
You're absolutely correct. And there you go, Asuna trying it, but he can't do much when he's just getting dragged left and right. Eventually, he's punished for it. But it's actually a perfect trade. So Hookah now is 100 Thieves if they want it. Unfortunate positioning now for Tens as he loses out on that one. Ethan managing to give an advantage to 100 Thieves. He gets the orb as well. Rez is within his grasps if he plays the remainder of this round correctly, but they peel off. Superior firepower is still in the hands of Sentinels. So they've got an advantage here. And Shazam has not been moved off of his spot either.
What a fake out there. That was a fake out teleport from Nitro, but it's only one. He can only do that one. He could possibly do it another again with another shrouded step, but he's not going to. And as you can see, Sentinels have not fallen for the bait of the teleport. So now, 100 Thieves will just wait, hoping for the site to free itself up.
Positioned over there as well by Garden. They'll get a pick, though it's answered back immediately. This is a tough spot for them. They've been in a lot of tough spots so far in this entire series, but they are having no problem with this round. Dapper now last one standing, as the spike will get planted over on B. Dapper has access to a Spectre. He'll trade it out for a Vandal. A 1v3.
Yo, Cyber Elkin, you literally just changed your profile picture right now, right? Or did I not focus on it? Last time we played, I was 12, I think. I just turned 15 last month.
At the moment, waiting for that toxin to recharge.
Wow, I've had a lot of responsibilities and I haven't touched
He's given his position away, and the Sova
in a year
is ready for it. He knows
That's
he's there,
insane,
and unfortunately
dude.
for Dapper, there's just
That's
too many targets beating at the same time.
I know, I remember the name for
They are
sure.
still in this
Oh my
one.
God, it's been a long
Match
time.
point for Sentinels.
Big round there for 100 Thieves. They
Happy to see you here, my
obviously
friend. I'm
needed
happy to know you're doing good.
doy. But the execution
Well, actually, you didn't tell me if you're
for 100
doing good.
Thieves,
You
it
just
was
told me you had a lot of
little bit
responsibilities.
rigid,
How you
but
doing?
It didn't matter in the end because they managed to get that man
I'm not
advantage
doing
so
good, man. We're
early
losing.
on. It
I'm
looked like
pissed.
Sentinels might fall for the bait of the teleport, but no, they never did. Ultimately, it didn't end up mattering, luckily, for 100 Thieves because they were so good on that entry. Now, Sentinels getting a taste of the medicine they've been dishing out to 100 Thieves throughout this entire map with the Sheriff. Now, we saw Sentinels lock out the map on Haven with Sheriffs. Let's see if they can do it here.
Action once again coming fast and early. This time it's the Sentinels who are going to be down in terms of economy and forced off of their position. Inside of Showers, Asuna will take up as much space as he can. It's his and it's free. Sentinels have fallen back. They don't
I
want to
hate
engage
this Astra.
early if they can. Maybe isolating a pick.
Let's go, baby!
Asuna shutting down two of them. The top performers for Sentinels historically, Tens and Sick, are out of the picture.
Somebody kill!
Teams now have control.
Kill this guy!
The spike is going to go down as well. Asuna quarterbacking this execute with the spike going down next to him. He's going to retreat to Showers and watch flank. He can also pivot over and watch Heaven Door if need be.
Hey, get that guy! Get that guy, man!
Zombs isn't able to do too much damage as it's Nitro.
Get that guy! Get that guy!
That player from Sentinels and another two as Nitro picks up Dapper. Last one is Asuna. 3 kills. Call it a full house. 3 kills.
Let's go!
Because, well, round goes for 100 Thieves.
Oh
They
my
managed to put
God!
in good work in that round, and with a full buy, they can make some noise.
So 100 Thieves are definitely down, but they are not quite out yet. Clearly, they've got a lot left to go, and they are showing us that they are perfectly capable of executing with or without a Viper or an Astra. So 100 Thieves refined here on the attacking side, but it's so difficult to make a comeback happen when you're already down so badly. Now,
Ethan rezzed once in that
round. See what he's dealing with.
He rezzed once.
Out as well, and he's gonna find this execution from 100
Somebody
Thieves.
please
Already
explain
stacking up
to
outside
me
of Fega as well.
why
This should be a pretty fast action.
that is the case.
There it is, a showstopper
Good
fired
work.
out, collects on the zombies,
Two are
but
dead,
amidst
two on my
that
team are
ensuing
dead,
fight,
two on my
Sentinels come
team
out
are
ahead.
dead.
Ten's waiting for the smoke to clear. Insight grabs one, Sick is another. He goes last one left. He's done for, and the streak is over. Excellent
my
play from
God.
Sentinels. They move on. 100 Thieves, you've got a duel with Envy coming up very, very soon.
Yeah, what a valiant effort there from 100 Thieves towards the end.
shut
Obviously,
up.
at that point, they were fairly locked out, but Sentinels, wow, their play and control through that map was just impeccable. And I think a big part of that has to do with the Viper, but also the Astra, the just ability to lay down smokes wherever you want and to disable them should you choose on this toxic screen, for example, is so potent when you're dealing with 100 Thieves who tend to have somewhat rigid and
so pissed, man.
one-directional attacks. There were a lot of fake-out attempts there from 100 Thieves, but none of them really worked out. Just in general, though, I mean, it was the first half that saw the real result.
We're V1 versus
rigidity can be
NRG.
good
So
if
who
it's
lost?
working. The problem is that when things start to fall apart, a lot of teams that are not as flexible as others cannot necessarily adapt in the way that your opponent is playing. And obviously, there is an immense amount of prep work that's being done by all of these teams.
I
They
need
all
the
desperately
bracket
want to go to
thin.
Iceland. That doesn't need to be said out loud. The first map was exceptionally close, and I thought that we were going to see that carry throughout. But unfortunately, the teams then traded off the last two maps. And the good news for
Where's
Sentinels
the
fans
bracket?
is that
Why
they
isn't
are
it
one step
working?
closer to representing
Can this be
region
taken off
at Valorant
distant
Masters.
chat,
With
please?
that said, Michael, that's our very first matchup in the books. We have a desk ready. Break down
Why is it on emote only?
everything that you watched and give you
Thank
a good
you.
idea of why Sentinels came out with
56,000
the victory.
years.
I mean, it's quite easy to say because when Tens goes 20-10 on the final map, and we see a performance like that, I mean, there's no
Cloud9 beat
analysis in the world
NRG,
that's
so
better than just
NRG
saying
dropped to come
Sentinels
play.
just were shooting better.
Okay.
But welcome back to the analyst desk.
So
Belly, once again,
Cloud9
I'm here
versus
with Bach and
Sentinels.
Silly and Bach.
Wow.
That was pretty much a beatdown, man. But at the end of the day, you and I were just joking about, man, this is rough. Whoever loses this has to face Envy now in the best of 3. This is not a game you wanted to lose, man.
Yeah, because you come right out of this one, and then you have to face Envy, and it's all but like.
It's all good. It's all good. We got this. We got this easy.
We'll go to a third map in that series as well.
We got
So
this
it's a
easy.
little bit
It's all
grueling
good. It's all good. We're chilling.
if you're 100
So we
Thieves to
play
lose this series,
Envy.
to now have to go
We
into
beat
another
Envy. We
best of
play
3
version
against
1.
a
We beat
solid
version
team like
1.
Envy. It just felt like
Then we
100 Thieves
played the loser
could
of
not get things going.
Cloud9 versus
I
Sentinels.
don't love
We beat
the
them
agent
again.
composition.
Jesus,
I
so
know
many
Silly, you were
games.
saying it felt a little stale.
Oh
Whereas
my
on the flip
God.
side, you see Sentinels going for a little bit of a switch up. They actually go away from a Sentinel on Sentinels. Irony, I know, but they have dual controllers on that third and final map. They go for a Viper play from Dapper, who
I'm
played 3
heartbroken,
agents across
bro.
the series, and they go for an Astra play from Zoms. I love the fact that we're seeing some of that flexibility now from Zoms. In the past, it was always Omen. Now we're seeing Omen and Astra and Viper. Like we're getting a good variety from him, and it's giving the team even more flexibility than they already had.
Yeah, and take a look at the maps as well. Vance, this is something really important that you touched on because
Nitrite,
it's like you
I
saw this
barely
coming.
saw him do
out of 15
jack.
maps for Sentinels,
The
only
whole
one
team,
of
I
them
didn't
was
see them
on
do
Bind
anything.
during the Challenger 2 quals. And Sentinels came out the gate swinging. They showed us some great things and good aggression.
I think it was all part of their strategy to just keep picking a scent and losing in it so that when it comes down to that series that matters for them, it's like, Ace on the Sea, Trap Card, Blue Eyes White Dragon, take this, 100 Thieves. And it looked really good, actually. Bringing that Viper out, bringing Astra at the same time. You saw the combinations on even their defender side where when you had the portals or even Sands Control being attempted by 100 Thieves, what do we have? A Gravity Well, Paint Shells going through the teleporter, a combination to take Asuna down towards Hookah. They came and prepared into this matchup, which is why I do agree with Bach. I wanted to see a little bit more from 100 Thieves, and they cooked something up by bringing out Sky, for example, on Haven. They cooked something up by bringing Viper onto Icebox, but I guess they felt a little bit too confident in their same type of strategy and picks onto Bind with what they came out with. So a little bit unfortunate for that, but I think at the same time I have to give a lot of credit to Sentinels. It was that I have a feeling it's like a hide from like that 4-shot Sheriff that Tens got on an eco round that they won on Haven, and they continued on and brought it back actually on Bind finally after getting spanked on Icebox. So redemption and really good there for Sentinels and a great showing overall.
How about we actually have an interview coming with the Zom soon, production. Let me know whenever that. Oh, it's actually ready. Thank you, Pine. Whenever you can, throw Zoms on the screen. I cannot wait to talk to him. Zoms, how you doing, man? Great win, by the way. But I know you and I have never spoken before, but I have a serious question for you. Is Sick rubbing off on all of you? Because what I see with you and Dapper, people are on Astra now, people are on Viper. You all are opening up your agent pool extremely well. What are the challenges about that for you individually? And what do you like so much about playing on Viper? Because you guys are killing it with them.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we just switch whatever we have to for the meta. I mean, those are the best characters right now, so we're going to play whatever we think is the best. And I don't know, Viper's fun to play, just the ult and the wall, like people having to like push you and you just have a big advantage, so it's fun.
It looked like a lot of fun because Dapper had a 3.9 KD on her. That was pretty insane, right? And you destroyed with her on Icebox. But also, I want to get into your head. There was a clutch on round 12 on B site. You remember it, man. Remember when Hiko had the Hunter's Fury out and you were in the ice orb radius? You couldn't get out the way, but you still dodged it and won the 1v2. In a situation like that, if that was me in ranked, I would have gave up. I would have died. What was your thought process to overcome that and get a clutch to win the round?
I don't know. I mean, it was I only had like one play to do. Like I had to try to push him. So I mean, I think they just messed up, and I took advantage of their misplay. So
Sounds good, Zals. All right, so coming up next, what are your serious expectations for Sentinels throughout the rest of this tournament? I mean, is there a team that you guys think is going to
No, I
be
was
the
about to say
biggest
I should pick up
competition for
Viper
you all?
because she
And
seems
be
fun.
honest,
No, they're interviewing this guy and I don't want to play Viper
Nah,
now.
I mean, we've never been like scared to play anyone or anything. I mean, we're fine
Understandable,
going
man.
against anyone, and that's what we need to qualify for the LAN anyway. So,
all right, Zals. Well, thank you so much for pulling up to the interview, man. I appreciate talking to you, especially for the first time. And I wish you and the rest of your team the best of luck.
thanks, appreciate it.
No problem. Zoms is still in gamer mode. That guy is ready to just shoot and destroy. Zoms is a robot, I swear to God. But I'm coming up next, Van Silly.
Yo, Elkin, thanks so much for dropping by, okay?
Envy. Do you think
I'll see you soon,
ready?
okay?
Do you think
Take
that
care.
100 Thieves are going to
Probably
have
when you're
enough time
18
to forget
again
about
or
that
something. I don't
beatdown
know.
we just saw
But thanks so much for
challenge
stopping
them
by.
correctly?
Have a good one.
So
Have a
first off,
lovely
it looked like
weekend
Zombs,
and take care.
His hand was still moving on the mouse, so he was
It
definitely
was.
still ready to play. I think it was probably doing aim labs, just getting ready for tomorrow. But for the 100 Thieves versus Envy, it is a defeating loss for sure for 100 Thieves.
Yo, Chili, I
And
met you
Envy's
through
gonna
your
come into
brother,
this
right?
matchup very cold
I
and
used to
also
play
getting a
Rocket
lot of
League with your brother, and then
information, versus
you know
Zombs.
you knew about me
But,
through your brother,
again,
and
you're looking at
right,
100 Thieves,
Chili,
you're
that's how
looking
we
at
met,
a
right?
seasoned roster of veterans.
Yes.
Because I know there's someone I met through your brother, and I don't talk to the brother anymore.
Yes, it's gonna stay.
I think it's
for a
you, Chili,
bit,
but I'm not too
but you
sure.
put that band-aid on right now, and you just keep moving forward.
Yeah, that's
and 100
correct.
Thieves could definitely still do it.
I forgot
Like
what your
100
brother's
Thieves
gamer
are the
tag
perfect team
was.
to be the
We
comeback
know,
kids
we
in
used
this
to,
type
you
of
know, run
situation. We
Rocket
saw
League
with that
games.
comeback,
And
they almost won that map. But
how's he
ladies and
doing?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at the bracket to see
Greet
how
him
things
for me,
have
man.
unfolded so far. We have teams eliminated, and we have
That's if he
teams
remembers
moving
me.
on.
Like,
and
what?
The eliminated
Someone I
teams
used to
so
play
far,
Rocket League with back,
Xset
eh?
and Andbox. We saw that match 5 and match 6 on the bottom of your screen. And
Oh,
down below,
damn.
Bach, NRG versus version 1. 100 Thieves versus
Okay, so
NV.
that's
We're
what's
gonna
going
lose
on
some
right
serious
now.
quality today with whoever gets eliminated.
Yeah, but I think we also
Oh.
want to point out that Cloud9 picked up a big dub over Energy. It was 13-6 in the
Oh,
first
I
map,
didn't see
13-11.
that.
It was a 2-0 win for them. Like, it's funny because you look at Energy in the lower bracket, and no disrespect to Energy, but I think that's kind of where people thought they might have ended up after the early rounds because
Yeah,
I think a lot of
so-
people had Xset taking
Wow,
that
wow,
series.
wow. This
But
is
the
a
Energy
power,
versus version 1 game.
a power play right
That's
here, man.
Bach,
I
Bach.
think
He used to
version
be
1's run
elite,
can
now
continue.
he's
Bach,
else,
Bach,
and he still
you're
gets
ignoring the
taking
biggest
steroids
factor
every
right
time I
now.
see him play.
Cloud9 Blue against Tins and
Sentinels.
Sentinels.
I know.
Oh.
Elite, that was
A
his
chance for
name.
the team to get some revenge.
Was it
like,
Elite
left
Ghost?
high and dry.
EG.
Yes.
Was it Elite Ghost?
All right, so you know what? I say it's enough that we finished.
I know there was
talking now
someone
because
called
I
Elite
want to
Ghost.
see the action. I know you guys want to see the action at home as well. So
He
coming up
had a
next,
logo,
we're gonna have
EG.
100 Thieves
Elite
versus
Flanker.
Envy. But
Ah,
before we do
maybe
that, I
Elite
wanna give a
Ghost was
big
his
shout out to
friend.
one of the sponsors that we currently have, and
Elite
this is
Flanker.
BenQ, of course. So make sure
Kinda
you
rings
check
a
out
bell.
zowie.benq.com for
Ah,
more info,
Elite
or if you'd like to
Flanker.
learn
Okay,
more
okay,
about how
okay,
dynamic
okay.
accuracy
Man, it's been
can
so
affect your
long,
gameplay and make you
bro.
such a better player. Go to Google and
What,
type in
almost
what is
5 years now, since
DYAC, and skip
2016
right to the
probably,
good stuff.
you know?
So coming up next, we're gonna have a banger of a series, and I know that you all are so
Damn.
excited for it because we're gonna start screaming once it starts as well. So coming up next, 100 Thieves, Envy, and we'll see you on the other side of this break.
Oh my god, guys, that was just you know, I'm just down bad after that, man. Like, I wasn't expecting that loss from 100 Thieves. There was no reason. There was no reason. We play Cloud9 tomorrow for a chance to qualify. Wow, insane. Insane. Yeah, you like it, man. Into the lowers we go. Had a chance to steal it away on Haven, but lost both pistols and some clutches. Clean icebox. Didn't have an answer on bind. GG's tough loss. Sorry to all the fans. We'll be back stronger next match today versus MV. We'll be back stronger. Always telling me we'll be back stronger, man. Oh. All right then, all right. Excited to play this on the stream. Played by the pros. Our new Valorant tasks and maps are here. Play our combine to see how your skills stack up. Okay. Hashtag Roots Radiance. Okay. All right. I want to see what Hiko had to say, man. GG's lost 1-2, and now we play MV in the lower bracket. Should be going live in about 15 minutes. Same stream link. All right. Let's see, Ethan. 100T Ethan. You sure you don't want to play today? These pros look like the step down from us. Yeah, I'm definitely way too tired to get into like a 40-minute match. New chapter, okay? Didn't play like we usually do on that last map. We play MV soon to start our lower bracket run. It's not that, dude. How about you res? How about you res? Okay. Stay with Sage. You slowed him and he was getting altered. No need to trade Hiko. Secure the round, but I understand it seems easier as severe. Bruh. Okay, dude. Who's this one? Who's this one? But now we've lost to Sentinels twice, guys. So that's actually not good, man. That's not good at all. Guys, we've been streaming for 3 hours. Jesus. And it's 6:45. If I stream this match, 100 Thieves versus MV, I'm probably gonna be out of here by 9 p.m. And I want to do laundry, right? What are the things I want to do tonight? Laundry. All right, let me just open up a. I just want to do laundry. What else? I don't know what dinner's gonna be, to be honest. I don't know what dinner's gonna be, but yeah. Laundry, dinner, and yeah, I'm not cooking. I can't cook tonight. Shoot, I actually don't know what else what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I've got to make some calls. Yeah, I've got to handle that. As a matter of fact, I think I can be doing a little bit of that right now. I'd rather have some chill music, man. There we go. Because I need I just need my full energy back. I need some calm in my spirit right now. Alright then. Haven't missed any important calls, so that's good. Don't you got that vanilla pudding? Yeah, I mean I got it, but let's be honest, I thought I was actually gonna feel like I'd eaten something after eating this, but it just slides down, you know, and doesn't feel like food. Doesn't feel like food at all. It's almost like duh, but I actually expected more. So at the end of the day, I think I have 8, and I bought 8, so like pack of 2, so that's 16, and I've taken 2 already, leaving 14. If I take these 2, that's gonna leave what, 12, and just like that, it's gonna go down. I wish he had energy. Yeah, then I would have played the game. The other problem is I'm streaming at ultra low latency because. Wait, why am I streaming at ultra low latency? I'm streaming ultra low latency because I need you guys to watch the stream in real time, have conversations. When you send a message in chat, I see it in like real time, and I can't play games at that same level because ultra low latency, you know, takes a lot of you know, sucks a lot of my CPU juice or whatever, and that just makes it difficult for me to play. Man, the mistakes 100 Thieves made today, the mistakes, these guys were not focused. I would say that's what happened, man. A lot of things were just mistakes, a lot of rounds, man. Again, I'm not trying to take anything away from Sentinels. Obviously, they're meant to capitalize on mistakes and all of that, but yeah. Nah, man. I wish we could have gotten more from that, man. But I guess I'll just have to believe that, you know, they can do it from the lowest bracket, man.
That work on 100 Thieves. They're now going to face off, and when I mean they, 100 Thieves, they're going to face off against Envy to see if they can live to fight yet another day in order to go to Iceland, because we're going to see who in the is going to fight to see they're the best in the world. And I'm going to be here with the analysts Bach and Van Silly. And coming up now is going to be a crazy one. And Bach, I want you to take a look at the bracket with
how
me for
early
a
tomorrow
second.
do you plan on streaming?
Some good teams. We
I
have
don't
yet
even know,
another
bro.
elimination game. There's going to be
Depends
two
on how
today.
early I
And
wake
also
up.
Up top, we have
Depends on
Cloud9
how
facing off
early I
against
wake up.
Sentinels, but overall, big
And
picture.
how early I wake up depends on how
Well, I think that it's
late I
interesting
sleep
that some of
tonight.
these teams are even
You
in
know?
the positions that they're in.
How
The fact
late
that
I
they
sleep
have
tonight depends on how long I
in an
stream
elimination
right now.
position. The fact that Cloud9,
You know?
yet again,
So there's a lot of
goes
crazy.
under the radar, surprises a lot of us.
If
and
I
makes it into
stream
that upper
late
bracket
and I
final.
still want to stream
Cloud9 is
tomorrow,
one win
I
away
may
from
have to do
Iceland
laundry
in
another day.
context. Whoever
Maybe
wins
like
that game
tomorrow
between
evening or
Sentinels and
something like
Cloud9,
that.
They will be going
You
to
know?
Iceland to represent North America. And they just brought Floppy in. That's pretty wild. And honestly, looking at Cloud9, what can change with that team from now until that event? They should be able to, on paper, get much better. But looking at the matchup we have coming up, this game between Envy and 100 Thieves, these teams actually have not crossed paths that much this year. If you look back, they've only played each other once during VCT. One time. And it was a win for 100 Thieves 2-1. There's just some weird thing that's taken place where these teams were on trajectories to potentially meet, but one would get knocked down into the lower bracket early or, you know, get eliminated in a position where we didn't expect that to happen. So we're finally getting this matchup. It's only the second time this year. It's kind of wild.
You know, Bach, they were saving it for this moment right here. But let's go ahead and talk about the first team on the list. It's going to be 100 Thieves. And Van Silly, we just saw them play a series where they came out and overall their performance was pretty dry. It wasn't exactly what they wanted. But when you let up and let a team like Sentinels take advantage of you early, you're not going to have the guns expected, and you're not going to be able to just thrive off of your natural energy. So coming into this series, Cloud9 Blue, a very methodical team as well. How do you think 100 Thieves?
Okay, Chili, let me try to answer that question more. I just read it again.
So I think
And I was like,
100 Thieves
I just realized I didn't even give you an answer. I just gave you sort of like excuses.
Yes, literally one-sided on bind there for 100 Thieves before,
If everything
but
goes
let's
according
not
to
forget,
plan,
the first map, they were looking
I
at
want to try to
elimination at
stream as
some point
early
over
as
the first
10,
map
11.
by a very wide margin, and it came down to the
You
last
understand?
regulation where they fought
Stream
back
2-3 hours
really hard and
till like
almost
2
won it in
p.m.
overtime.
4
Second
p.m.
map on
this thing
Icebox,
starts
very
again. You
one-sided
understand?
for 100 Thieves.
You
And
know,
like
so I
said,
think that would be
the
good.
third map was like a question
You know,
mark
10,
how
11.
Sentinels was going to play, and I think that
You know,
caught
play a
100
couple
Thieves off
games.
guard. Aside from that, though, you're
I
going
think
to
that
play
would be
against
great.
Envy, and I think that it's still going to be looking good against this team because, again, the other two maps, they looked really good versus Sentinels for 100 Thieves. Thing is, though, right now, when you're looking at Envy at their roster, they could be running off that high, too. It's like, oh, my God, 100 Thieves just lost, like, the third map, one-sided on bind against Sentinel. We're decent on bind right now, and we're also a team that could bring a lot of action and different type of agent pools into that map, too. So I'm looking forward for this.
Okay, let me
matchup.
slap on
Envy
that
has a
6 a.m.
chance to
alarm and
potentially
warm up
upset.
till 10, 11. Okay. But I might set an alarm. Yeah, I definitely have to set an alarm for like 6 minutes. So I wake up, shower. Because I just can't stream without showering, man.
Plus, there's other combinations that
I guess it's like going to work without showering.
happen again, such as the Astra Opera, right? Do you think that having that type
That's
of opportunity in a
food.
matchup like this with Mummy, of course, is going to be good against a team like 100 Thieves? And
FNS,
ultimately, Team
Caboose,
Envy, what's going to be their key to victory?
Brashies.
Well, looking at the two teams, they both put ops in the hands of peculiar positions. So Mummy, who has played Jet in the past, switched to Omen and now has switched to Astra. And I feel like the switch to Omen hurt his performance a little bit, but the switch to Astra really just doesn't make as much sense to me with the op. On the opposite side, you're going to have Steel, who's playing as Killjoy, Cypher, that kind of responsibility, that kind of role, more of a Sentinel. It definitely works a little bit better than maybe it does with the Astra play. I do feel like we're missing something there when it comes to the op in his hands. But those aren't the players we want to look at, really. The players we wanted to look at, Veli, were actually going to be the Sovas, Hiko and Crashies.
Yes. So make sure you throw them up on the screen, and there you go. These are two very different type of players, so to say, and you can tell by the ACS and also the way that Hiko plays. We all know Hiko's the debater out there, but also the clutch god and Crashies. We see him as Sova get into the action often, and whenever it talks about value of a team, how
Dude,
do these
Viper
Sova
is
players
OP
add
right
value
now,
to
man.
Their team, man, silly.
Yeah, I think Crashies is kind of like, for me, like that Zeta type of player. He's going to be, you know, getting information for the team, but also being in the middle of the action. And it showed yesterday, actually, for Envy, when even they were losing the series, at some point where, you know, Victor was playing a Sky on Ascent, and they were still losing by a lot, Crashies had a couple of rounds, I think a 4K and a 3K on 2 different rounds. So despite them falling behind, he still wants to carry the team on his back, and he definitely has that firepower to be able to help Envy surpass 100 Thieves in a series.
Yes, and the maps actually just came in, and it's going to come up on your screen any moment now. And Bach, looking at where these teams are going to go to war at right now. The first map, of course. How do you think this series is going to turn out? Bind, Ascent, and then Haven. I like that pick.
I'm not surprised to see Bind brought in, especially after watching the third map in that series. It's kind of like pouring salt into the wounds. It's like, hey, you guys just played Bind and it didn't go well. Well, guess what? We're going to play Bind again. We're going to start with it. And Envy's the one that picks it. It's not really surprising that this is the map pool.
Yeah, poison stuff is pretty buffed and does a lot more HP decrease per time spent in her gas. Yeah, yep.
Split, especially not against a team like Envy, who has
she has that floor thing, like the goo or whatever. I don't know if that's called the snake bite. I keep forgetting what is what. She has her wall, like, bruh.
Scenarios in their minds.
I'm about to pass out, guys. Am I allowed to do that? I mean, I guess when I used to do my 50-hour streams or 24-hour streams, I was allowed to pass out on the stream. I just went 39-13. That's insane, dude. Nice, nice, nice. That's like a 3-point-something KD, right?
Loser goes home, winner goes on, and still try to chase a dream. It's going to be Envy versus 100 Thieves, so Kickstar and Intero, take it away.
Yep, aim labs is the way, bro.
It's always just
that's
so
what
nice
I use.
That, always, and I will never tire of it. I don't care how old I get, and I don't care what esport it is. I don't care in what profession it is. We could be serving at like a bar and grill, and if Veli is throwing to us, I would still love to hear that. Anyway, enough about us, because we just saw 100 Thieves' 9-game win streak get broken. They're going up against Envy.
All right,
this is
then.
where both of these teams don't really have any notable streaks to go through.
Yeah,
because
that's
this is
snake
the lower
bites.
bracket. They both had to lose to get here. That isn't something I should have to say. out loud,
I mean,
because
I
most
kind of
people haven't
had a
followed.
glimpse. I haven't seen it too well.
I like exactly
I guess I'll try to
what
be using
Box
that to
said, by the
practice, to
way.
be honest.
This is like pouring salt in the wound. If you're Envy, you are sitting, you are watching this entire matchup between 100 Thieves and Sentinels, and you are licking your chops as to what map is going to go first. If it's Envy versus Sentinels, I bet you anything.
My eyes are
unless it gets
hurting,
fanned out,
man.
Icebox is going to be map number 1 right out the gate because of how poorly
You need to
Sentinels
try it.
performed
It's
on
fun. Yeah.
And
All
just
right.
like quickly in
Is there like a
talking
code, or
about
is it
the
loaded
selection,
straight into
Hiko,
the
once again,
game?
I just learned this.
Probably.
You know, I'm still fairly new, but I just learned that yeah, Hiko tends to troll with the Viper hover. He's doing it again here, so you can, I guess.
No, he's thinking about picking it, Michael.
Oh yeah,
He
definitely.
would never make a joke. He would never make a long, reoccurring joke about it.
So he's probably going to go ahead and pick out the Sova, and we're seeing a standard 100 Thieves Bind lineup. So this is all par for the course for them, and it's the same one that they just failed to use to win.
You just click on the main
against
screen.
Sentinels.
Gotcha,
On
gotcha. Thanks.
Envy's side,
Go
they're
take a nap.
using a pretty run-of-the-mill lineup for them as well.
I need to watch this map, man, bruh. I'm probably gonna take a nap on this chair, but I don't know if I'm allowed to do that and just be streaming and sleeping.
So this is not something that has to be rigid per se.
Oh no, I don't like it.
They're sticking with
I don't know.
what
I
they
don't like the
normally worked for
idea.
them in the past when they beat XSET in the last time they played this map.
And FNS in
I'm wondering if I
particular
should turn
played
off
an
my
awful
face
lot of
cam if
Cypher
I'm
and
doing
Sage
that,
on
though.
this map. They're going to nudge that out of the composition and go with a Viper, as Viper once again is now the definition of meta, and she is seeing her pick rate on a couple different maps be very different. Obviously, you're going to bring certain agents on certain maps depending on what you want.
It's not.
They love to bring
It's
Reyna
not against the
on
terms
certain
of
maps
service,
to try
right?
and outduel the
That
other
would
players.
be BS if it
And when
was.
you have a duelist on the team, your duelist can vary depending on where you're going to go. Sova also gets nudged out. on when it comes to split. So
Okay,
you
Chili.
do see these teams adapt. Obviously, we're still not in a settled meta just yet. I don't know if you've been watching. I've been enjoying a bunch of Valorant streams in my downtime, and Yoru has seen a surprising amount of play, obviously in ranked, which is not competitive play. So, I mean, the standards are different. You can often end up solo queuing. It's going to be it's not going to be the same. But regardless, he can see some picks. Here we are, though. Look at what's happening in round number 1. Yoru was played in ranked. I was going to say, I wonder if we're ever going to see him end up getting some use here in pro play. The general consensus to a lot of players is that he's not particularly useful. But that's a deeper dive, and I don't really want to get too bogged down with it because there's lots of time to speculate off stream. Instead, we have a match in front of us. Victor falls for Envy to start things off. 100 Thieves lose Asuna, one of the hot performers from the matchup that just happened.
And Victor, as you said,
This game, bro, it's too long, man. I wish there was a shorter, like
we saw
like
once again
1st to 7 or something.
Pushing out from Fega
I'm about to, yo, dude. Can't watch your team play two whole, like, oh my god, especially when they go 3 whole rounds.
But who knows? Maybe it'll be the difference maker here.
And then sometimes there's overtime. It's like,
very different
and I'm screaming at the top of my lungs, bro. I'm not complaining, guys, about like what I do. I'd just like to, you know, state that I appreciate the fact that I have the chance and opportunity to do this. Talking about the game, it's just something else, man.
A little bit farther. Hiko knows this is going down, but Mummy actually pops off and gets the kill. Remarkable stuff as he times that one perfectly. Crashy's 1 kill for himself, 2. Ethan traded out. Nitro last one for 100 Thieves. 3 players still up for Envy. Spike is down, so Nitro will have some work cut out for him. 2 players from Envy, by the way. In U-Haul, target prioritization from Nitro is perfect. He finds Caboose and will immediately smoke it off and then try to teleport. He fakes it with them thinking that he's inside of the smoke. Long range takes out Crashies, and he heads towards the spike, but Mummy is there. Goodbye. Good night. So long. 100 Thieves so far today, not very good on these pistol rounds. It hurt them against Sentinels, and it hurt them here in the first round against Envy.
So Hiko obviously trying to stop the spike plant there solo, but that heroic play meant that there was no potential for
he didn't have any shock dart
to directly participate in the team fight. And because Envy put themselves up so early in that
he didn't have any shock dart
to just play the post perfectly. I don't know, the timing was off for the collapse from 100 Thieves there. I know he just wanted to stop the spike plant, and I can't fault him for it. It's just unfortunate when you see that timing go so awry. Aggressive play here for Envy as they try pushing in for Hookah, and they'll get 2! That's easy for Victor as they were fully blind. Mummy gonna get 1 on the flank as well. Steel and Hiko now. Less than ideal situation, but obviously you expect this to be an Envy round.
And they're essentially isolated off on the other side. They're over towards A. They're going to have to retake through the links. Steel is in that direction. He goes with them, and they're just going to continue.
I'm gonna just
very slowly. And they're outmanned. And they're not outmanned. They're also outgunned. Or not just outmanned, also outgunned. So,
all the things, Parker.
All the things. Right now, in fact, if there were a scientific analysis, Envy has all of the things working for them. They'll yank Hiko around. Rough spot for him to be in. Steel's gonna just try and waste time. This is a tough spot, as always.
I mean, if he's able to pick off somebody with the sheriff, that'll be cool. But he's got 3 guns arrayed at him right now. Oh, nice shot! But it's not gonna really matter too much. So hey, it's something. FNS gonna feel that one for sure.
He's got enough money to buy, so it's not the end of the world for him. And they're going to go, instead of a full buy on the side of Envy, it looks like they're going to run with some SMGs instead. Give Caboose access to the lone rifle, and then hope for the best. This is in stark contrast to what we see with 100 Thieves, who are running all rifles.
So one of the things
y'all can't see my eyes.
Again, Envy is pretty darn slow and considered with their movements, especially compared to Sentinels. So this is going to be a different, again, pace for 100 Thieves. There's something.
If my mouth opens up while I'm sleeping,
with this passive, calm, considered play from Envy.
Y'all let me know, okay?
Going out into showers, and it's going to net a kill for Asuna as Ferrari peeks out there. Good job, and the Boombot to follow that up. It'll net a second. Great aggressive play from 100 Thieves on showers, and they already have firm control of their first buy round.
Well, Envy's option to not go with a full kit and then get overrun by an aggressive 100 Thieves. This is actually reminiscent of what 100 Thieves did when they were on defense previously in the matchup that just concluded on this exact same map. So for 100 Thieves, they realized that if you can essentially play on attack and take the fire to the attackers, get a pick here or there and continue to push forward, you're just simply going to overrun them. So an execute is lined up for Envy for now, but it's FNS and Mummy to carry it forward.
Well, we'll see what they can do. Let me get to take a little bit of damage there through the smoke. FNS creeping up on Heaven, and he's not going to be able to take out Steel. So, flawless round, 400 Thieves, and their first round on the board as well.
Nice work.
So,
Nice
already
work.
looking a little bit more optimistic than the match we just watched. And we're going to be referencing that match quite a lot because it's incredibly relevant since we just saw the same map played. Love this shower play. Absolutely adore the aggression from 100 Thieves. They tend to do this a lot where they take targeted pocket aggression and try to just control one lane on bind, and it works out for them in that round.
Now you've got the full buy from Envy as Firepower will meet Firepower head on. 100 Thieves' conversion of that third round after forfeiting the first two pistols has been mighty fine. It's been one of their strengths today, even if they have suffered when it comes to those first and second round. So from there, we'll see what Envy can make work as they look towards the B site for their execute. They're held off for now, Steel in a very familiar position with some traps set up so that if anybody pushes through Garden that he's going to know. And he's hugging the doorway, just waiting ever so patiently to see if one of them will contest.
Spike is still over on A side, and that teleport might prompt aggression for Envy as they realize that there's only one playing A. It's going to be 100 Thieves pushing out on Long, though, to try and take this fight, and, well, it'll work out. Paint nets the kill, and they'll run it back, shut down, but FNS there with the re. Asuna aggression into Garden will net one more, though, and another paint canister coming out. It's going to be a decided advantage for Envy, though, as they have the site that they want. That's A, and the spike is planted there, all while that distraction is at long is happening.
Distracted so much it distracted us and the cameraman as well. So you like when those fake outs happen, don't you? Caboose now will watch intently as even though the sight control is in favor of Envy, the numbers are not. The smoke will go out in front of Caboose much farther down. He'll underhand chuck one of those paint shells and look to do more damage to stop anybody from pressuring him inside a U-Haul. So double swing, doesn't matter. Asuna wins the fight. And another for him too. He's only one away from collecting them all. On the flank is FNS. He takes down Hiko and then immediately is ready, but the spike will be defused by Ethan. So the round goes
There we
in favor
go.
of
There we
100 Thieves,
go.
even if Asuna gets the
There we
ace at
go.
the final moment.
Little stuff there from Asuna, obviously coming all over the map to get those kills. Love to see that performance. There's that first paint shells that really did so much damage at Long. Follow up here. Now, honestly, 100 Thieves did get duped that round, but because Envy lost so much manpower at Long, there was no potential for recovery. And why did they lose so much manpower at Long? It's because of the aggression from 100 Thieves. If 100 Thieves had just let Envy take A site control and they didn't push up on B Long, then none of those kills would have happened, and it would have been a forced retake with a 5 versus 5. No, that's not very ideal for the defenders in 100 Thieves because of that aggression, again, netting such an advantage. But look at this early, fast-paced round for Envy.
Well, they were able to get an opening pick, but it's answered back by Mummy's play onto Nitro. The Omen is down for the count. And Asuna now clean out Cubby and continue to head back towards the attacker spawn. It was a gamble. It doesn't go anywhere. He does lose access to that ult. We'll need to recharge it. FNS is the only other player on Envy who has access to an ulti on the side of 100 Thieves. It's Ethan to bring somebody back for the dead. And that can be a difference maker when you get into the depths of these rounds.
Crashies has the Hunter's Fury ready, so when he gets to a post plant, that's going to be massive. But Ethan already with the res, that's not ideal, obviously, for Envy. They're going to try and correct that with the Hunter's Fury. It works. You actually get the Sage instead, but still, lots of damage done.
It's done to Asuna as well now, who gets flushed out of his position. He'll have to fight his way out, and so far, he's good enough for one, or is at least trying to do more than that. Steel to the rescue, potentially. 30 seconds on the clock. Objective is not down, not yet. Crashies falls off. Now he's got the spike in hand, halfway point. It's successful. Steel heads back into the Lion's Den. Checking left, checking right. As the three players from Envy just scatter. Inside a U-Haul. Does Steel know this? To the right, win a fight? No, it doesn't matter. Even if it rhymes, it sounds nice. But Mummy walks away with it. Envy, after losing those 2 rounds, managed to finally get one on the board.
You come up with that on the fly, Parker?
I did.
I liked it. It was nice.
Thank you.
So, Envy, the beautiful cutoff here, especially look at those Astra smokes. That's some good control there. The Hunter's Fury forcing out that second layer of the A site defense. That made things really difficult for 100 Thieves. And, you know, it's, again, it's that extra layer of control that Envy has. It's the same thing, the same story as when we were watching Sentinels play against 100 Thieves. That extra layer of control from the Viper, from the Astra, that just goes so far in deciding the outcome of many of these rounds. Now it's going to be a push out early.
Oh my God.
On
Okay,
A
there we go.
for Envy and an early trade as well.
But it looks like that was all that they wanted out of A, as the spread at the moment from 100 Thieves is over by B, and they're looking to see if they can rebuff this. And we will now head back as the focus from Envy still seems to be towards B. They'll need some significant numbers here. Eco's drone gets spotted. Crashy's trying to keep them busy inside of showers. Eco doesn't want to peel off, not yet. He needs to make a decision soon.
Notice how Envy is trying to play all the different lanes to make sure they seize any opportunity that 100 Thieves might present. Right now, 100 Thieves being very good on the patience.
Steel tries to light him up, but he doesn't find anything. Through the wall, it's Victor. Ethan, too.
Ethan,
Great
nice
spray to
work.
shut down Caboose and Victor. And Crashies
Oh
and
my
Mummy carrying
God.
more of the weight. They're doing an admirable job. Heavy lifting, at least for now. Nitro is down for the count. Eco very close to an ult, a single kill, and he'll have it as out goes an arrow next to Crashies, but there's a smoke in front of him, and this will be daunting for Hiko to get through. Nobody to contest, but the moment that he emerges, he'll be punished for it, barring a beautiful shot. He'll move with Ethan. Crashies is good enough for one. Ethan's
Nice
position,
work,
the clutch.
nice
He gets
work,
four.
nice
Beautiful
work.
stuff. Really, really remarkable on his end, and a bit of a celebratory jaunt across the bomb site. He's going to get his steps in for the day, ensure that he's hitting all of the requisite, what is it?
Nice
health
work.
requirements, and he'll get the
Exercise.
spike as well.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Okay,
definitely
there we
love to
go,
get that
there we
cardio in
go.
for Ethan. You can tell he's really into that exercise. So, love the trade here. That's beautiful, and that's on 100 Thieves to call for that.
There we
To wait
go.
out for your teammate to go for that push together. It's exactly what you need to do in that situation. I'm thinking to myself in that situation, usually it's the smoke that's going to net the result that Envy really wants. Because the control, it's so hard to push through in the situations like that. But nope, not the case. Thanks to Ethan's excellent play. Now, again, a pretty default setup here for Envy, playing all the different lanes. Last time, in the previous round, Crashies was allowed to walk out of showers because it was uncontested by 100 Thieves once they rotated for B site. I don't know if he's going to be given such luxury this round. I don't
Not
expect
sure, but Crashies will try to flush out anybody playing in showers. Nobody's there, nobody's home. The slow round, but unchallenged goes Ethan up top. Caboose swings on him. Ethan falls off his position. Great shooting from Victor now, who can continue from hookah into the site should he choose so. Oh, the one thing I will say about that
so
Phoenix
three
of Victor,
ults.
he's wasting a lot of time, and he's still got Steel's attention as well. All the while this is happening. A smoke from Nitro goes over towards B2. The cam is up as well. But Envy are very keen to pressure A, and they'll continue to do that. Asuna is going to be the biggest obstacle. He's up top. He punishes FNS. And now they'll scout out B and see, is it possible for us to make a rotation? Asuna looks one way. He's been so good with his shots today. Good enough to take out Victor before Mummy trades him back. Steel catches
Nice.
Crashies. And it's Mummy in a 1v3. Make it a 1v2. Immediately, Steel's down for the count. Beautiful play by Mummy out of the teleporter. It's him versus Hiko now in a dance to the death. He's got the spike in his hand, so he can go for the plant at any point, but he's very apprehensive of where Hiko is going to be coming from. Hiko doesn't seem to know exactly where he is. Is he A? Is he B? Hiko's walking through A right now. And there you go. Flushing him out. Beautiful shot. The ult works
Nice.
perfectly. 100 Thieves.
Nice,
take the lead.
nice, nice, nice.
Hunter's Fury in that situation.
Nice,
10
nice,
seconds left.
nice,
You're already
nice.
lit up. Nice
This
try from
man's
Mummy,
sleepy
but
voice just
honestly,
quietly goes,
he'll be
nice
okay.
work.
That's rough. The best he could have done is maybe try for 5 to
Dude,
basket lead
dude.
points, but that's a huge damage, and you don't even know where Hiko is because he's playing a position that's most likely to be able to cover both of the sites. So well done to Hiko.
Is it accidental
playing that one
ASMR?
perfectly.
Oh
He took himself
shit.
up early. I love the way Asuna played on A as well. Really cool stuff. The aggression out through short from Envy just did not work out very well.
Bruh.
Ethan's been great watching this hookah angle, and he'll continue to hold himself up there, whether he's able to get a kill or not. He will still at least present a challenge for Envy.
Yeah, someone got in.
As best as he can. Chock full of utility, minus those slow orbs. A res also in his pocket if he wants to get one off. He'll fall back. Have they just been baited?
Get up from being lazy and be hype. Aren't you supposed to be a hyped streamer?
Exactly stacked up.
Alright, give me a sec. Alright, give me a sec.
And the run it back. That's a great.
Okay, how about we do this? Since there are gonna be 3 games or 2 games at least, if we win this, let me use this one to actually rest. And next game, you know, I'm back.
Who's gonna blink first?
You know.
It seems to be Victor. Spotted by the cannon, he walks right in. It's a run it back though. Flashes above the smoke, catches.
Oh, that was lucky, bro.
Opportunity from him that allows 100 Thieves.
That was lucky, mate.
Gunfire from Envy hitting their marks. They have an advantage as they bulldoze the site and get the spike down at the same time. Victor, well, you're having trouble in elbow. He's a bit too stiff. 100 Thieves, they're not. Ethan and Asuna, 2 kills to put FNS and Caboose in a position where they are going to be outnumbered. Asuna now, showstopper out, hunting for a kill. Waiting patiently, does he know where they are? Ethan reses steel, brings him back from the dead. Last position is spotted. Ethan is so good. Every member of Envy is gone.
Nice.
Up 5-3.
Wow. What a grinder on the site, and the biggest problem there for Envy, they just didn't get enough of a bite into the meat that was the anchors for 100 Thieves.
That was lucky, man.
100 Thieves were playing far back in positions like this, boosted on the wall. Such an awkward angle to challenge, and it worked out perfectly for 100 Thieves. Only really
nice work. No, this is good.
Because we
dude,
saw,
man, look.
great,
Yo, Chili, this may be the best way to be a streamer, man. Just chill back, you know.
And it was, full control.
I have to,
after that
I don't know. I have to build a new fan base on being the most chill streamer, man. Like, yo, we're just chill here. Like, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing good.
That's fine. I don't want to speak anyway. Whatever.
Yeah, you don't get to talk anymore.
That was so close.
I'm casting everything now. You know what? Slow orbs coming out from Ethan. He's gonna try and test mid. I'm just messing with him.
Okay,
All right, it's your turn.
Can't believe you would do this to me. I can't believe you've done that. Ethan's still inside of hookah, by the way. This has been his residency, and I'm sure it's his mailing address now as well. If you want to send him a care package, that's where you can find him. Asuna's now focused over towards showers. Both teams lose 1. FNS and Nitro are down. They've both been early deaths a couple of these rounds.
Asuna something else, man.
Back out. Almost as if he hit a time warp. Still in this position, finds his 3rd kill of the round before Victor silences him. Tapping away, unable to outduel Steel. Nobody is, in fact. And I was actually going to make a joke about Steel.
Alright, so I won't be there the moment you stream early tomorrow because I'll be a little busy, but I'll be there shortly after you start. Hey, it's all good, man. It's all good, Chili. Alright.
Came when he had a Guardian in hand. Well, he shuts me up pretty quickly with those kills to win the round first team. So,
yeah. I mean, Steel's been playing really well, but Asuna is my main attraction for this round, at least, or at least the last round. What a peek out through showers, and he did it into his paint shells. Now, you don't expect that, obviously, if you're Envy, and, well, they didn't, so he managed to get the advantage in that lead-out gunfight, but what makes it more impressive is he took his low HP then, after that, and got more kills. Caboose, the showstopper, into hookah, and he'll get the first kill for this round. Down goes Ethan. Hookah control, Envy up big, but it's answered correctly by his death over on Fountain.
Well, I said they were going to give him a care package if you wanted to send one to Hookah. I didn't know it was going to come in the form of a missile, so there you have it. But I'm sure Ethan didn't like that one. That was same-day delivery for him. And he goes in another for Envy now. Asuna continuing his hot play, dominating on the kill feed.
Jesus Christ, Asuna is something else right now, man.
Back over to the B
love to see it. You love to see it, man.
He's in it to win it. And the spike is also
business.
on the site. It's going to get
He's
planted
in it to win it. In a minute, you can beat it.
Cover to Envy now.
He's so hot, you can feel it.
Eyes watching up towards Hookah. Another will potentially watch the flank. That's where Hiko's going to come from. He alongside
that was like one of the best first raps I ever created when I was young.
Real challenging with Viper playing in that particular position. Caboose is also underneath Asuna.
I'm in it to win it. In a minute, you can beat it. I'm so hot, you can feel it. Woo!
They're going to need more out of him. No showstopper goes in, cleans up, but he gets down by FNS as it's a mad scramble at the end, and Envy ends up taking the round.
Yo, the
Big
more I
round for
wake up,
NV,
the
they
more we lose.
definitely
Alright, I
need
gotta
that
go back to
to
bed,
see
boys.
why the Vipers did. They were waiting for the right opportunity, and that's what they did. They wanted to be conservative. When they had that round where they could have brought it out,
I
but
think as soon
didn't.
as
They
started,
did use
you
that cosmic
know,
divide
there was no
because they
reason
tried to
for
get
us to
kind of
lose.
deeper out there,
You know, I mean, as soon
previous
as
to the ultimates, and I understand
picked
that.
up
So,
how many people.
in that round,
I
honestly,
killed Mommy, as soon
well
as I killed
played
their
Envy on the
killed
execution, but
crashes.
again, we're seeing Asuna
Ethan died,
just
so that's
walk out of
2-1.
Showers. He's just challenging Showers
I mean,
every round.
I don't even know what happened after
and
that,
getting
man.
away with it. He can't keep getting away with it, Parker. Somebody's got to stop him.
Jesus.
Oh, Steel will stop Victor in his tracks, and Caboose now hunting to get the refrag. He's in up on top of the ice wall. Ethan doing his best to slow down Caboose as much as possible. And Owl comes on over, accompanied by Asuna now through the doorway of the teleporter, but he'll get stopped and slowed but for a moment.
Oh my
Allowing the
God.
Sage to
Oh
push
my
on up.
God.
Ethan will do just that.
Why didn't we do this to
Wow,
Sentinels?
okay, so that
Jesus is
ends up
Lord.
favoring 100 Thieves greatly.
How
but
didn't we
Crashes
do
might
this
go
to
undetected
Sentinels?
as he's creeping
We
out of
lost the
Showers. Nope,
Sentinels,
not
man.
undetected. Seen just over the toxic screen. It's not good enough in that situation. And Nitro picks
How
up a nice double
didn't
kill,
we
leaving just Mummy in a 1
crush
versus 5.
Sentinels,
He's got some
like,
low opponents, but
oh
doesn't really
my,
seem likely. As
we're
Asuna comes up from
dominating this
behind,
team
from a
right
different
now,
location this time,
man.
but
Oh
still
my
behind. 100
God.
Thieves continue to work up these rounds.
Well, how graceful a transition this has been from 100 Thieves when you look at the bind that we just
I want whatever
witnessed.
Asuna
I mean,
eats for breakfast.
Yeah.
Dude, I...
wasn't exactly the result that you would have expected. And I mean, this isn't a bad map, by the way. As we get ready to go
Sentinels
to
is
the
just better.
final
Get
round
out of here. You just
Envy
had to
on attack
ruin.
and
You just had to
100 Thieves
ruin
on
your
defense.
presence
This is a
with
map
that
that's been
message.
played quite a
It's like
lot.
you just had to
In
ruin your
fact, if you
presence.
look at
Like,
its play
just
rate,
get
it's
out
the
of here,
second
please. We don't
most
want you
played
here.
map by Envy since the start of the month. Over the last 30 days, they've played it
Like,
a couple times
oh
less than Ascent, a
man.
little bit more than Haven to be one of their top 3 maps. So it's not like they're coming into this solely trying to counter-strat 100 Thieves. And frankly, I mean, you can see and exploit some of the weaknesses, but their prep time is only about half an hour at absolute best while watching this matchup.
Wow,
100 Thieves
that
have
is one
obviously
hell of a
changed
wall.
some things up, and they're profiting because of it.
Oh my
100
God.
Thieves in particular, and Ethan, good enough for most of his starting duels. He's positioned over by Hookah usually, but instead he decides to pressure guard and walks away with a pick onto Victor.
But look at A right now. There's nobody watching short, and that's the sole focus of Envy right now. They're trying to distract it long, and it's working. All we have is Nitro pushed out from Showers. So that A aggression's actually going to net site control, all while we're watching this fake out by Long. And this should be an easy spike plant for Mummy, because considering how far removed Nitro is from site.
Hiko might be close enough to hear this, as might be Nitro, and given how fast they're quick to get back to it, I think they hear it before the spike actually hits the ground. Asuna can also take the teleporter and begin his way towards Link in the brief bit in this map that is an actual mid.
FNS.
Asuna. Fudge.
There it is.
He does just that. He's able to dislodge Asuna from his position, and now this is where chaos will reign for Envy, as they are unpredictable. But Steel's on the spike. He gets
Halfway.
it halfway. They can get back on it quickly if
They don't
like.
know.
Hiko waiting through the smoke. Crashies wins that fight, swings out. Nitro's in his line, but he can't do anything about it, at least not yet. He's got Mummy by his side. There he goes. Crashes to take out Steel. And Envy take the round.
Oh.
That's a huge long flank from FNS. He committed
No,
hard
that's
to the
just
B push,
unfortunate,
and then once
man.
he rotated back over to A, instead of going the more direct route that
So
you
I
might
need them
expect,
Phoenix
he decided to
walls,
go the
bro.
long ways around the scenic route.
So I need them
Call it.
Phoenix walls,
So,
bro.
half done. 100 Thieves did bleed a few rounds towards the end there, but they definitely dominated that first half. And a big part of that is the aggression they're showing. I think in general, for zooming out, Envy, while
sticking
they are
it
looking very
would have been the
structured,
play,
calm and
bruv.
considered, are definitely suffering from the raw aggression we're seeing from 100 Thieves, just pushing in, going
Bruh.
for those fights,
I need
knowing
my
that
aim
they
on
can win them.
in
And
place.
that's what's causing struggles for Envy.
Look at
That
these
last
guys
round
flicking
was
where
actually
they need to
lacking in
flick,
aggression
bro.
from 100 Thieves by Long, and that's part of what cost them.
So pistol round now to start.
Oh
the
my
second
God.
half
Three.
off. Asuna
3 against
flash.
Asuna. Are
Yes,
y'all
he is.
kidding
Takes
me?
advantage of that, but he had Victor by his side.
Bruh.
So Envy are able to capitalize
Thirsty
off of
much?
a small bit of utility and some adequate firepower. When I say adequate firepower, I say most of these teams are going to always be on the same footing.
Wait,
You might
does
see a
that
couple
pulling them
frenzies,
in
you'll see
also
ghosts.
enable people to not
Very
know how
rarely
to
you'll see a
shoot?
classic here or there as they go.
Because I really don't know why. That's the weirdest wall, man.
Towards the site, he'll hop on back up, or at least
You can't jump because of your.
You almost had it, Ethan. almost
Because
have
if you're holding your pistol, that's why you can't do that then.
No, not at all. FNS is going to fill
Oh.
in full of bullets. It's Caboose who actually technically gets the kill. Nitro is down now as well. And once again, the struggles for 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
Pistol rounds
I hate
will
when people use
continue.
frenzy, man.
They
Like, look at
suffered
how
at the
many of
hands
them use the
Sentinels,
frenzy.
And now
Just
Envy is punishing
see.
them for it too.
I think about
Yeah,
3.
and now obviously
Just
that
frenzy,
should
frenzy,
be
frenzy,
another
frenzy.
round basically for Envy. So we're looking at a 7-7 unless 100 Thieves do something wild here. You know, it's definitely possible. You got a Sheriff on Steel.
All right, boys.
Been landing his shots quite a lot through these 2
That is
series
up.
we've seen him play. I mean, again, the control and
We gotta
the
win this then, okay?
disorientation,
Win this
from
first
the
map.
Viper,
Win the
from
second.
FNS
And you
is
know,
been really big
have a
for
dominant
Envy,
run through
just
the
as
lower
it was
bracket.
for
We gotta do
Sentinels
this,
in
man.
the previous series.
No
And that
dropping the
cannot go
game.
understated. It's the on-demand.
You can't have any
control that
team.
makes such a
Every
difference.
team needs to go into the game
We've seen
knowing
almost a
that.
full save from 100
you know,
Thieves here, as they're just going
need
to
to
set
be
themselves
mad
up for the
scared,
next round. Maybe
man.
get an early pick, try and grab the weapon, and then move on as best as they can.
So,
Also,
didn't you see
sending
that
his
person?
shells in the wrong direction.
Like,
It's all right. I mean, you got to go with a 50-50, right? And you're just going to run head first into FNS, holding that position inside of Showers, who now sees Steel. He's spotted, and FNS gets out of there as quickly as he can, tags in Mummy to try
Steel
and do
is
some
low.
damage. They're playing off just next
Is
to
Ethan
boxes
dead?
by Cubby.
because I'd like to know
Victor's
why
up
Ethan.
with Nitro on the other bomb site. This is a split push from 100 Thieves. And unfortunately, well, his shoulders are just a little bit too big. Too much time at the gym for Nitro, as Victor sees just a portion of him and is able to punish the 100 Thieves member for it.
This execute too short should be pretty quick and concise for Envy to lock it
Nice.
up. But wow, Ethan's better with the
Nice.
classic, as is Hiko. And with those 2 kills, there's an opportunity here.
FNS just watches the gate as he manages to spray
All
through,
he
gets
needed
the
was
tag on the
just-
seal as well. They're gonna know it where he is. He continues for it, and he drops him. He pulls out the frenzy, and it's a beautiful play by FNS.
Wow, wow,
Gets
wow.
4 kills and shuts
Wow,
down
wow,
any
wow.
hopes or dreams of 100 Thieves taking that round. The 2 pistol rounds go in favor of Envy.
So, I mean, nice try there for 100 Thieves. They did manage to get 2 classic kills. Very impressive stuff, considering how much of a disadvantage they were at. Ultimately, they couldn't get that
alright.
spike down, though, and they fixated way too much on it because they couldn't dislodge FNS from Showers. And I get it. You know, he's got Spectre. He's in the advantage in every way, really, and he's playing Viper and Showers. That is such a difficult push to make. But also, 100 Thieves were
I don't know,
challenging
man.
it 1 at a time, and that's not ideal.
So far today, in the rounds that they've played, the first 2 rounds.
I don't
of
like
each
this Asher, bro.
starting half,
After I
100
listened to
Thieves
what
are
Hayes
3
said, Hayes was like,
in being able to
she
convert pistol
doesn't
rounds.
have
That
any
is not
counter.
the stat that you
There's no
want, because it
counterplay for
does
Asher,
really
man.
set the pace
Like, she
for
puts
the
these
next couple
orbs on the
rounds.
ground
The
and
good
there's
news
nothing
is
you
that
can
100
do.
Thieves have been so proficient in this
There's
third
nothing you
round.
can do.
But Steel misses his engagement with Crashies and puts his team at a disadvantage with a minute to go.
Yeah, that's not great considering this is your first buy round of the second half, and we're seeing a bonus from Envy. This is definitely a round that 100 Thieves need to win.
Caboose is going to drop a nade on in, turn around, shoot the arrow. Austin is there to take out Victor. He's playing once again inside Showers. He's going to challenge FNS. He's got superior
From
firepower.
behind
The
him.
Mummy from the back, well, he's better than him. Ethan now rotating all on his own. He's by Link, and we'll head over towards Hookah. That's where Crashies is going to sit and wait. Will he hear the
3v4.
torrent? Will you hear the footprints? Is there
Yeah,
inside of
definitely.
Hookah? Yes, he does. He knows that the 3 players from 100 Thieves are making their advance in that direction. Paranoia goes out, and that's played poorly by Crashies, but he's still good enough to get
Somebody
the shot.
tell me why.
Watching over towards Elbow, and a recon dart will light up 2 members, which allows Caboose to capitalize. Finding one, a second is just evading him for now. Eco's going to need to figure out exactly where he's going to want to shoot, as he's still just inside of Elbow. Timer ticking away. He's got work to be done. Find 4 kills or get the spike down. He's not even going to be able to find one. The third round on
How
the
they
second half
how they
goes
just
to
came back
Envy,
from
and
like
so far they're
7-3
perfect on this half.
or something like that.
Wow. I mean,
to
look at that
8-7.
control from Envy, the
I wish I
patience
was
of that
asleep right
engagement,
now.
Not giving Hiko a single opportunity in that 1 versus 4. I
Because
mean,
explain what's
they
going
didn't-
on,
they didn't throw him
please.
any amount of rope. Beautiful stuff there from Envy.
Hiko
locking out that
5,
Showers push, just stopping
Nitro
it dead in its
5,
tracks. When
Steel.
100 Thieves tried to rotate back over to B, they were still, unfortunately for them, faced with Crashies, who was playing by long. He knew he didn't need to maintain site control because he could just wait for his teammates to rotate after he made the call. Played that perfectly. And yeah, Envy are looking pretty solid on defense now that we're on the second.
Back to being starved.
You
of
see that
waves,
orb?
100 Thieves, as they've
Yeah.
at least
Not orb. You see that play from that Astra.
Off of that spot.
There's
He doesn't
nothing you
place any
can do.
utility himself. So he can just very easily answer that grenade with grenade. Paint
Yeah,
shells,
that
paint
plan
shells, if you wanna
play,
call it
you
that.
know, Hiko went there to stick it. It's almost like, why is everybody trying to stick it, man?
Drops. 100 Thieves actually managed to hit the mark, so they pick up 2. Great stuff
Careful.
from them.
Wall that then.
Just about to compliment how Envy is going for a double peek in really
Uh-oh, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's
but
dead.
it actually ends up working out
Oh, wait,
against them.
what?
It ends up being a firing squad. Now, Envy are back against the wall because we've got
Nah,
rifles on
it's
the board for
4v2,
100 Thieves
baby.
and a res at insult to injury.
Well, they're going to try to break themselves out of the slump
Shoot.
as they've now forfeited the lead to Envy, who caught up very quickly after a close first half. Through the teleporter, they will go to try and get over to the A site. Caboose is there, manning U-Haul. Steel's in as well. Steel's looking the wrong way, and Caboose.
Oh my
he's very
God.
happy for that one.
Oh my
Stopped at
God.
the doorway, 2 lamps as Caboose will continue on.
Oh
Ball drops.
my
Ethan,
God.
another beautiful
Oh
shot from
my
him.
God.
All this action is occurring over towards A, but it's B site that 100 Thieves wants, and they've taken it. But despite getting planted, Nasana will now reposition himself, waiting to see if somebody's going to pressure him from spawn. Instead, in a 2v2, both members of Envy are going to come on over from hookah. Out goes a grenade, but it just misses. That is a bad set of circumstances for Caboose. Austin just needs to wait it out, and there he goes. He'll spray across with
my
Hiko at his side. A
goodness.
thrifty round, and we are tied 8-8.
A double fake
It's a
out
4v2
round
to a
from 100 Thieves.
2v2. You're
Wow.
supposed to make this
Beautiful.
make
They keep
sense, man.
rotating constantly until they find their
Make
free
this make
site.
sense,
Envy a little
man.
bit of an over rotate to A there, and it costs them dearly. Playing with those teleporters masterfully.
We started with
400
sheriffs
and,
or classics, so I
not
guess
them
maybe let's
actually,
just be
it's
happy
Envy
with that. That was a
trying to
thrifty
keep
round,
those.
but
It's worked out
still,
against them for the most part.
we had to waste a res on that, and we're still
Now we've got
leaving
100 Thieves
with
back
barely any,
in
like,
terms of
what?
economy, but this is not Envy out. They are going to bring an operator here on Mummy
Oh.
to try and bring this
Yeah,
back
Mommy
in
missed
their
his
favor.
last stop shot, man. I don't. Yo, careful.
There it
Come on,
is.
Steel. Come on,
First peak,
Steel.
or first pick rather for Envy.
Also,
Oh,
first peak
Synodine.
technically for Envy as well.
Nice
They both
work.
work
That's
out
true.
the same way. Victor
FNS
decides
is
to peek,
mad
and
low.
second one breaks for
FNS is mad low. They ain't
100
got heals, man.
We can
FNS has
count.
sustained a lot of damage as well, Michael.
Does the drone count, or is that not number 3?
Okay.
Number 3, there it is.
You don't. It's okay. That's paint shells tossed in from Caboose over towards Showers to try and slow down anybody from 100 Thieves that want.
If he could Nitro actually start trying to easily win. Asuna dead.
But he can't do it. His satchels don't help him at all as FNS cuts him out of the
Kill this
side.
FNS. Kill this FNS guy,
looks
man.
towards split, but he can't find it. No, sir. The one brief
Like, if they
portion is
actually
now gonna be
wake up, we
described
win.
Charitably as mid.
If they wake up, we win. But they're not alive, man. Like Kiko, his darts have not been hitting.
Showers right now as Hiko will try to find something for his
Thank
team.
goodness,
Victor
man.
Completely evades that showstoppers. It just goes a little bit over his shoulder. So here comes an ult of their own as Hiko's going to do his best. Figuring out if somebody is over by U-Haul, maybe over by spawn. We don't entirely know. Neither does he. Crashies with a kill.
Jesus,
for
it's a
Envy.
2v3.
They have the advantage at this particular moment.
How'd that happen? When that happened?
There goes a recon bolt. Destroyed. As both teams are just playing this one very, very slowly. Nitro positioned so well. He's able to grab
Nice.
one and the second two into a 1v1 op in hand.
Why
Flipping
the
on over. No, he can't get
flip
Crashies
would
wins
this-
the fight, and he'll sit
Why
on
would
the
he pick
spike.
up the op?
It's not particularly close. Crashies is going to get it. Nobody really needs to sweat.
Why would
Envy
he
take
pick up
round.
the op?
So close there from Nitro. He almost landed the shot, but it just didn't happen his way. So here's that attempt again for a second time. Now he misses right here when it matters most. But he was about
He ran out of
I'd
ammo.
say like an inch off
All
that
right.
shot.
All right.
All
right,
right,
makes sense.
So Envy managed
Because I was about to be
get
like,
that lead
all
back,
right, makes sense,
and
makes
it's
sense.
Definitely
Do try then.
much more of a
I'm not gonna lose my mind too much.
tenuous lead
Actually,
than
I'm
what
still
we've
gonna
seen
lose my
in the
mind, man. We
past.
flipping
They
bots, man.
definitely
Look at
see
us
more
now.
work.
We're half buying once again. Oh,
the lead, and
then in the
they're
lead,
still gonna continue
9-8.
with this long aggression, this time looking for the orb. Now, the economy for 100 Thieves is pretty stuffed. They're going to try and force it out. They've got a Guardian. They've got some rifles. This is doable.
Oh, down goes Nitro. I do feel for Nitro so far on this map. He has not been able to be anywhere near as impactful in the early portions of these rounds as he wants to be. So he'll be sitting on the bench.
Crash is dead.
Of this one, Caboose, a nice shot. Right click second for him as well. Paint shells to try and do some damage, but he gets jumped on by the Sova, and Hiko wins that one out. Immediately swaps out for the Phantom, ready to engage the Phoenix, who springs on him, and Victor punishes Hiko. Now Asana's time to shine through the smoke, and he's going to take up space in Garden, but he is swiftly removed by Victor, who did so much work in the tail end of that round. Envy add one more to their
We're
lead.
we're not going to Iceland, guys.
You know, something that we aren't really talking too much about is the lack of flashes on 100Thieves, and I know it's
Why is this guy one-tapping everyone?
And yeah, technically they do have paranoia from.
Isn't that a classic?
Still, it's definitely going to hinder them when it comes to a lot of those engagements. The aggressive plays we're seeing from Envy are straight up working better.
Yo, Akbar, man, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Thanks so much for tuning in.
I mean, just one makes.
How you doing tonight?
It's just a second of advantage, but it can go a long way. In this round, I don't even know what to call that from 100Thieves. They've got a single rifle, mostly a save though, and there's an operator from Mummy, so it's gonna be a difficult challenge.
Shotgun classic.
As well to remove the Viper.
Really shotgun classic.
As you slowed down the advance that was coming, but now there's
I don't like Asher. She needs to be removed from the game.
Out, you just put the other
Pros need to
Envy finds an answer of their own. Victor adds to that one. 100
Oh my God.
losing their grip on this particular round. Not that they were particularly in it from the start, as this was a save
right click
round
headshot.
for them.
It goes dead.
Awesome.
It wasn't a right
Has
click.
Vandal in hand.
It
He's
was.
gonna need to
It
make
wasn't a
some
right
noise
click.
for his team, but he gets punished by Victor on a very nice peek. Now.
Yeah, I'm actually not doing too bad. I'll be honest, like, man.
Flashes. Well, he had one in his hands. The curveball ready to hit its mark. No recon dart is going to do.
I'm actually not doing too bad. I'm actually not doing too good.
But it's Nitro now, who usually dies early in a lot of these
Nitro
rounds.
1v3.
In this particular contest, in a 1v3, good enough for one flick. But Victor has his number. It's NV 11-8.
Yeah, an impressive lead being racked up here by Envy, and they're one round away now from match point. Now, I want to talk briefly about these dry peaks. This one right here from Asuna, for example. He's waiting for the paranoia, but then it's not coming before he actually peaks it. So that's just poor coordination on 100Thieves.
I mean, there's a different sound that comes out. Okay, well, maybe you're right. I don't know if they were low, though.
Isolated his trade out potential.
Because I think there's a different sound you get when you're shooting multiple bullets.
That go a long way.
You know, it doesn't sound like ta. Nice work.
But Asuna, wow, what a peek, just spraying through the smoke. He'll get showers control off of that.
Like, well, man, we've had a long day, man. You know, we lost against another team, Sentinels. The second team I normally support.
Yeah, you've lost control of
but so we've dropped to the lower bracket.
There's a showstopper, and Asuna is on in. Nobody's going to give him anything as they manage to evade the explosion. Mummy onto the operator, takes out Asuna. Just a bit of a slow peak for the
Kill Mummy, please. Kill Mummy. Kill Mummy.
Now with the
He's low.
Mummy is on low HP, and it was a fake out from 100Thieves. A fake out that worked great for Asuna. And it'll be B-site control easily in hand.
Yo, still get to work. Plan that thing, man.
Site control. And they should get this spike down pretty easily. They're going to have to deal with the flank, though. That's all on Crashies.
So run it back from Victor.
Yep, got him. Nice work.
Nitro gets the follow-up onto him as well. 100Thieves with commanding control as the spike is down.
Hey, yo.
Some of the bleeding, some of the momentum that they've lost out on here now. Nitro from the back.
Nice work. 5.
Goes
this is the guy with the up, right?
To run for his life. You've got an operator in hand. You're a very valuable target.
You predicted it while watching Sentinels play yesterday. Yeah, but like, I didn't want them to win 100Thieves. I wanted Sentinels to drop to lower brackets. You understand? But the opposite happened. Sentinels won, and now the team 100Thieves that I like now dropped. So now they're the ones that have to do the whole lower bracket run and stuff like that. And then the other team, I don't know if you remember, but there was this Cloud9 team that I had explained that one person that plays in Sentinels comes from Cloud9. He was loaned. I wanted Cloud9 to also lose, you know, so Sentinels and Cloud9 would, you know, fight out in lower brackets. But Cloud9 won. So tomorrow, Cloud9 and Sentinels are going to play in the upper brackets.
Crashies was
They're gonna play in the upper brackets.
now that time it wasn't.
And the winner of that is gonna qualify for the
Not ideal.
finals. It's just gonna win. It's pretty much semi-finals at that
Really?
point.
That's on 100 Thieves, though, for what
Just gonna
beautiful
qualify and
By the way, while
just
you
be
were
waiting
talking,
in the
I got word
finals.
from production that we are never allowed to ever make a mistake. Period. So I'm gonna need to replace you with Van Silly. Sorry.
You know what? I knew this day would come, and it's cool. I like Vansily. He's a good caster. And nice
Well,
talent,
don't.
so.
I mean, I'm the real loser here because I need to cast with Van Silly. So I mean, you win this one.
Yeah, yo, I'll take that dub. And
production weighing in, being like, "Don't put words in my mouth."
that's a bald-faced lie, by the way. Production is clearly the sort. So just so you know, they're not actually vindictive like that. So
that's correct. Yes. They're very just gods there in production. As by the way, round 21, we are now in the middle of it, and there's been almost nothing happening. There you go. Finally, the team's trying to figure out where they wanted to go. Nitro involved in the first casualty, but this time he's on the right side of it.
This is going to be the second. It's Hiko to take down Caboose, but FNS in a good position. He'll lose his fight regardless. So now, with the decided man advantage, he's coming out of short 25
You better not mess up this 4v2.
Keep doing this, Parker. And
You better not mess up this
4v2. With site control now on B, they're going to be able to get a spike down pretty easily. 16 seconds left, and there's nothing for NV to
plant this thing already.
Now, you look at the right side of your screen. I mean, you've got so much working out in favor of 100 Thieves. They've still got utility in those ults. Sova as well. Hiko and Nitro both still have the ability to inflict some pain here. There's a paranoia in the hands of Nitro. If a successful retake happens, and if Nitro is able to stay alive
retake, they're
enough,
saving.
then he can possibly dampen the sight of somebody.
They're saving. All right.
Doesn't look like Envy's trying for it, by the way. They're just going to back away and not give it. Just as we saw a save the previous round where Mummy walked away with the operator, it definitely appears that Envy is
Hiko has the up this time. Oh, my lord.
Save up. Make sure you're in good spot. You're 2 rounds away from taking this first map. You don't need to commit any extra mistakes. And if you can come back without hurting your eco, as your team is going to be in worse shape because you lose, then it sets you up potentially for round 22, working out better in your favor.
Oh my god. Beginning to get cold, man. These games have been real tough. These games have been real tough. They've been.
My shock at the fact that 100 just keep faking.
These guys have to save now. 3 of them have to save.
And every time 100 Thieves fakes out, it seems to work. It's kind of amazing. I mean, look at this. This looks and feels like a short push, and then suddenly it's not. And that makes. Oh, hang on. There you go. And that makes all the difference when your enemy expects you to be pushing into something. When you're so committed, you're getting the entries, and this, like, with 20 seconds left, you're faking out. It's hard to read a team like that.
Oh my god.
That's unfortunate circumstances to start things off for 100 Thieves, and it goes from bad to worse with both Ethan and Nitro falling in that very first fight. Only 10 seconds, and already 100 Thieves are at the mercy of the 5 players from Envy. No, that's a great ult from Hiko. It claims FNS. Crashies inside of the teleporter. He has no way out except those doors. 100 Thieves can wait and just simply play off the sound cue. They don't need to actively babysit him from that angle. 100 Thieves with that know that it's a 3v3, barring the one player. And now
Asuna,
best player will now look to cut down Caboose. He does just that. Drop by Victor, though, as Victor's having a great game for Envy. Crashies has made his way out of the teleporter. It's going to be Sova versus Sova right now, as Hiko and him will tussle over by Showers. Crashies needing to be aware of a flank should it come out, and in fact, it is. It's
nice work
with Spike in hand.
Let's go.
The duel, though. Hiko with a big play. They're close to being able to bring this one back, Michael.
I know exactly where.
That's going to be a great ult there from Steel. He'll find out where his opponents are, and Hiko's going to get the kill before the ult even lands. An aggressive peek there from Mume. Now it's just Victor in 1v2, and he cannot make it
oh
happen.
my god.
Hiko with the 4K, and
that was real.
Earlier in the round did not
that was that was real. Hey, come on now, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh my goodness. I am sweating.
Getting our hopes up here because
sweaty palms, man.
Between the two teams. How close Haven was, then they ended up being pretty one-sided maps after that.
Finally, Hiko. Finally.
If required,
dude, like
will be played no matter what. Right? Might be
this is
might be in the cards as well. But what I was going to say, are they getting our hopes up here? Because everybody, whether you're a caster, whether you're a viewer, the only people who don't want really close matches are the fans of the teams. Right now, 100 Thieves fans are thinking, come on, just put this one away and then win the next map. You got to take a cent too. Fans are obviously thinking, let's put this one away.
Why aren't we
and
even
see what
playing
can happen with
Icebox? I think I realized maybe this
viewers
team
and people
banned
who are casting,
Icebox.
What we want is as close of a matchup as possible. Map number 1 between Sentinels and 100 Thieves was mighty tight. And now here, we see the same thing shaping up on Bind.
So much anxiety, man.
And
These
it's
guys, they
been
can buy.
a
I mean,
tale
we
of
can buy too, but ugh.
varied play. That doesn't sound great, but it's true. We've seen
Michael,
a lot of...
it sounds terrible, actually.
You know what? I'm just gonna roll with it, Parker, because it's said now, and no takesy backsies. So anyway, it's been variety of play here from both teams. We've seen aggression from 100 Thieves, aggression from Envy, some crazy peaks that maybe aren't the best play. Look at that slow orb, all the way at long. By the way, from short for a fake out. So short A to long B from Ethan, and that's going to be, I think, an attempted fake. But I mean, no commitment to anything just yet from 100 Thieves.
It seemed like they wanted to go for B as they were right next to Omen of Nitro, but then decided otherwise. And now A is where they want to go. A tough shot for Steel to potentially hit onto FNS, but a pop-up could be lined up. Austin is good enough to hit that shot, though. That opening salvo from 100 Thieves working out. Victor risking one of his flashes as well as a run it back. But
he missed the up.
With it, and a rare miss from Mummy.
Oh my god.
And this engagement works out in his favor. Asuna is down, and that is a crown jewel for Envy with how he's been playing so far.
But one of them stayed back.
Look at the teleport.
Oh, they faked it.
Fake out teleport too. It's a long rotate back to A. We still got players on the 100 Thieves.
Nice work.
Lingering by A. That's been read now. Mummy tries to push through the Cosmic Divide, but it doesn't work out for him. And now man advantage as well as positioning advantage.
Fake it again. Fake it again. One last time. Fake it again. One last time. Fake it again.
This is as cheesy and cheeky an angle as you're going to see. He gets one and then immediately gets out of there like a bandit. He'll continue with now Victor holding the cross, 2 lined up. This is for match point, Michael. Nitro goes down and Envy are 1 round away from taking map 1.
Wow, massive positioning there from Caboose. And that's actually probably planned by Mummy too, because that's his wall. That's Envy's wall.
Oh my
they put
god.
that there for a reason. I also adore the fact that Envy did not fall for the fake by 100 Thieves. That teleport and the faking play from 100 Thieves has been consistently working for them, but not in that round, Parker. Not when it matters most. And that is why Envy are now on match point.
Well, the good news is that both teams are quite healthy when it comes to their ecosystem. Envy's actually in worse shape if you saw the tallies at the top. So there is some breathing room for 100 Thieves, but the breathing room is going to have to come
operator?
potentially the
Steel
next
is
round.
dead.
Steel is down for the count.
Thank
And it's going to
goodness.
be a res from Ethan, paint shells to cover. The double operator play is interesting from Envy. We'll see if it works out for them. On the entry through guard,
Victor is dead.
Managed to get man advantage.
And they're going to need a big round from Asuna right here. Showstopper is pulled out. Asuna is stopped, so he will just fire up an attempt. It doesn't hit anything. Caboose now waiting for the smoke to clear, watching over towards Hookah.
Nitro is dead.
Arrows on out. Caboose works well. Finesse is there as well. 3 for Caboose. Crashies is down. Steel
It's a 1v3
operator in hand. Unfortunate. He sees a jiggle peek from Caboose. They're just trying to bait out the shots as best as he can. Paint shells go in. It won't do
we
any
lost.
damage as Steel
What did we
watches
have
that
to
one.
do to get in the, oh my god.
40 seconds left in a 1v3
Oh my
for
god.
Steel. Ascent is next on the docket. And Steel pulls this one off. It's overtime, but he won't. Crashies has his line of sight, and Envy take map number 1.
Oh my
Double
god.
operator from Envy to lock that one out.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to say, guys. Oh, Akbar, to answer your question, what did we have to do to play in this competition? Well, it's an open qualifiers. So there was an open qualifiers, okay? So teams across North America, you understand? Like I could literally form my own team, you understand? All teams across North America get to play. At least I think that's what they said. However, that open qualifiers I think you can only have 128 teams playing it. I think something like that. And 100 Thieves, for instance, these are already like the top dogs. 100 Thieves, Sentinels, a lot of all these other teams. These are already like the top teams that play in North America. So they would obviously, you know, destroy all the teams that, you know, friends just form, you know, bunch of 5 guys just say, hey, let's form a team and all that kind of stuff. So, you know, they just get them out of the way, and you have open qualifiers. After open qualifiers happen for like, I think a first week, you have is it a first week or even a first day? I'm not too sure now, don't quote me on this, but I think let's just use the example where for the first week you have the open qualifiers. Okay, so out of the open qualifiers you have 128 teams. On the first day they cut them down to 64, second day cut them down to, you know, sorry, first day cut them down to 64, second day 32, you understand, till you have like 16 teams left. So those 16 teams will then play what you call those 16 teams I think will qualify for challenges 1. Do you understand? Let again, I think I'm missing some correct things here and there, but this should give you a rough idea. So those 16 teams, for the most part, you would have your major teams. You would have 100 Thieves, Sentinels, maybe a team you would like would just drop by the side. Unfortunately, they wouldn't qualify for that first week. So there would be the challenges 1, and one of the teams, not a 1 but 4 teams will qualify for this challenges final. You know, this challenges final that we're playing right now, 4 teams that played in that challenges 1 will qualify for this. 4 teams. And then there's going to be challenges 2 again. Yeah, I think I'm actually getting it correctly now. So there's going to be an open qualifiers again that is going to happen, and a lot of teams are going to play. All the major teams that didn't make it for the first challenges 1, they're going to get a chance to play again. Then they're out of the open qualifiers and all that kind of stuff. 4 teams are going to qualify for this again. You understand? So there were 4 teams that qualified from the challenges 1, and 4 teams that are going to qualify through the challenges 2, making up 8 teams. So we had 8 teams playing for this. Now, out of these 8 teams playing here, I think this part I explained yesterday, 2 are going to qualify for the LAN. You understand? They're going to qualify to go to Iceland to play, you know, with different teams from Korea, Japan, Europe, Middle East, and Africa. You understand? They're gonna have their own tournament. So that's like a major tournament, and it's almost like it's a step, bro. It's a step. So it's important to, you know, play all these things. So if you do well in these games, like if you qualify for the Iceland coming up, you get something called seedings, okay? And the higher you place, the higher seedings you get. I don't know if that's seedings is something you may be aware of, but I think it's a thing that it's a tournament thing. It's a tournament phrase, and you understand, seedings. But either ways, it just means points. You understand? So the more you win, the more points you get. There is going to be a Valorant World Cup pretty much at the end of the year in December. I don't think it's called Valorant World Cup, but I think it's called Valorant World Series or something like that. But it's pretty much teams from all over the, you know, all over the world, you understand? And only the best of the best are going to play there. So the better you do in all these tournaments, the more points you get to actually play at the end, because it's not going to be like 6 teams from North America that are going to make it. You know about seedings, perfect. So it's not like 6 teams that are going to make it for the World Cup. Maybe for North America, I think maybe you might have 1 team that represents North America. You're going to have 1 team that represents South America. You're going to have 1 team that play right there. I don't understand it at all. I don't understand it. 1 person died trying to pick up spike. They couldn't say, yo, I just got shot from the right. The next person got shot. Okay, back to what I was saying though. So yeah, 1 team from all these different regions, and then, you know, we're gonna have the World Cup thing. I think 1 team, I think it's 1 team. It could be 2 teams from each region, but I think it's 1. So that's gonna be the World Series happening in December. So all of this games, and, you know, we need to get as much seedings as we can if we want to watch like 100 Thieves, the Sentinels play in the World Cup at the end of the year. So you know it's super important, man. And right now we're throwing. Like, I don't understand. That map was meant to be ours, man. We were winning this guy 7-3 at some points, you know, and even in the second half we were also doing well. But then
had a way different type of play
oh
style
my
on the
god,
attack than Envy did on their attacker side too, which leads to like this closer matchup in the end. Happy for an Envy fan to see that they're going to be able to move forward, but the thing is, on Ascent, yeah, what can we look forward to right now? Envy hasn't been looking that great on that map. And for 100 Thieves, yes, they get a couple of victories, but they also, on a big lead, allow their opponents to come back and catch up into the game. So there's still a chance right now for Envy and for 100 Thieves to make this a close map. The thing is we want to know if Victor is going to go for a Sky again. And when he went for a Sky again, like he did yesterday on Ascent and like he did on Haven, it didn't look too hot. But he looked very good on Phoenix, and they could go back to their winning ways of where it worked when he had Victor.
all right, let's see how this goes.
Bach, the players are almost ready, and looking at Ascent, 100 Thieves, and they're passed on it. They're 2-2, basically 50% on both sides. Do you think that mid control and just what they bring to the map in general is going to be enough to take this to a third map? Because these games are close.
Woo! All right.
I mean, we saw what Steel could do with the op. Is that really going to be as big a problem for a team that has a decent op in Mummy? I guess that remains to be seen. I don't really want to pick a side because honestly, I'm not really sure which direction this one is going to go. I could see Envy winning. I can see 100 Thieves winning.
What is your heart?
This guy has such a fantastic, beard.
All right, I do think 100 Thieves wins here. I think we do go to a third.
Okay. Gotcha, man. Silly, what are your thoughts? Do you think this is it?
100 Thieves is shooting themselves in the foot, not picking Icebox. Maybe that other team, you know, banned Icebox. You know, we don't know.
I was gonna say,
I'm going with Envy.
you finally heard it. When Van Silly doesn't predict Envy, that's when we should be concerned. So we're gonna find out to see if Envy can fight ahead and win this series. So Kicks and Intero, take it away.
Oh, well, thank you so very much.
I'm pretty sure Veli likes 100 Thieves, but he's such a neutral. He's been so neutral that you wouldn't know what team he actually supports, you know. Veli is the black guy on the left, by the way.
That's the event.
In case you aren't paying attention to like the names.
Because you need to keep going onwards if you want a shot.
Yeah, this guy's jinxed 100 Thieves, man. I don't like this guys. I've been saying that all day, man. I'm gonna make you all hate these guys or hate me for complaining.
Now, what do you think we're gonna see for Ascent?
Well, I agree with the analyst desk here. I think 100 Thieves are definitely the better team on this map as of late. Envy have been struggling here. They struggled against Exit. They struggled against C9 Blue last time they were playing this map. So this seems like the weak spot for Envy, and it's an obvious pick for 100 Thieves. So we shouldn't be surprised that we are where we are. But
oh yeah, in Terrorism, yeah. I mean, I can't talk smack about him. I mean, he's not been too yeah. It's just Kickside, you know. I've been wanting to, you know, punch Kickside in the ears or something.
Where they decide, oh, you know what, we're gonna do on Ascent. We've seen some really big upsets in map selection.
I think I'm just being an emotional wreck, and like, oh, why aren't you saying good things about my team?
Is a lopsided contest either way.
Oh, Chili, why'd you wake me up, man? I should have been asleep, bro. When I was sleeping, we were winning.
Really broken favor.
I should definitely turn off this stream right now.
The tiebreaker. I don't think anybody saw Bind going so firmly in favor of Sentinels. The fact that they're coming in here is a huge win, but I want to take us back to Bind for just a second, because Bind is a map that 100 Thieves don't really play all that much. They just got picked apart and dismantled by Sentinels an hour prior, and this was a map that Envy coming in had a much better record on, and yet 100 Thieves
don't
keep it close.
All right, nah, I'm good. Or just playing something fun that in Valorant, I don't know.
100 Thieves have looked like they can keep up with Envy. It's going to come down to a couple things. It's going to come down to those pistol rounds yet again. As I said,
stay awake.
16 pistol rounds, I think 20 pistol rounds or something like that.
Yeah, I'm awake.
So far in these starting rounds, 100 Thieves have only won 3 of them. That is a very
That's because they are not using bloody frenzies.
After that as well, that 100 Thieves don't need to be inflicting these wounds on themselves with.
Right. you say pistol rounds, you mean eco rounds as well, right?
Yes.
You're including that. Okay.
But
yeah,
I mean, if we simply look at the first 4 rounds, the first 2 rounds of each half.
Yeah.
Right now, if you look at it, Envy won all 4 of those. On Bind, Sentinels won all 4 of those. On Icebox, Sentinels won 1, 100 Thieves won 3 of them. If you go back to Haven, Sentinels won all 4 of those. So the first 2 rounds of each half, which are so crucial, are going in favor of your opponents. Well, you only need 13 rounds for a win here, and if you're forfeiting 4 of those 13, you're giving away a third of the matchup to your opponents easily. That's a problem for 100 Thieves.
This used to be the problem TSM used to face.
Still, putting yourself in that position in the first place is definitely not ideal.
This used to be the problem TSM used to face.
Even if 100 Thieves
They could never win pistol rounds.
You still got to hand it to them for being. Just objectively looking at recent history, a straight up better team on Ascent. So the expectations are still set here for a third map. And as you said, Parker, and I agree, we did see Bind just now go really, really close. So there's no argument in that 100 Thieves weren't being pushed out from that map. No, that was about as tight as they get. So well done to 100 Thieves at least for putting up a fight. Now that they're on a map that they're more comfortable on, I think
all
they're
right.
fine. By the way, if you're wondering what's happening right now, it's just we decided that we didn't want to play the game right now.
Yep.
Parker and I, we conferred earlier, and we decided to push it back another, 3 years or so. We'll get to it when we get to it.
What's that idiom? Absence makes the heart grow fonder, and we feel like, both as human beings, that
this guy is an idiot.
Before we get into the second map, that you are going to be more excited by it. Veli talks about this a lot. He says, "I have the button. It's the start the game button. I'm not gonna hit it." So just like with Veli, we have access to it. Veli was kind enough.
I like that quote. Absence makes the heart fonder.
And then we should be good to go in just a moment or so. We obviously do not have.
I said absence. Yeah.
So again, going over.
Wait, absence makes the heart what? Why is it fond that is in my head? I don't think that's a word. Fonder. Jesus. I don't think it was. Okay, hold on. Absence makes the heart.
Blue lost both of those, and they were
grow. Thank you.
That is one thing to consider.
Because it was like just saying absence makes the heart fonder. Fonder what?
Almost went.
I like that. I like that.
Same thing could be said about those 2 times Envy lost on Ascent. It brought them close. So
all right, boys.
Yeah, this could be a lot.
Fonder.
I just
fonder is just
one thing is really clear.
I guess just saying absence makes the heart fonder. When I heard fonder, I was like, it just didn't seem right. But when I saw it online again, absence makes the heart grow fonder. Then yeah, it did make sense. However, that goes against the one that I know, which is out of sight, out of mind.
Gosh, now I feel blindsided. We're gonna go through the agent selection here for.
That's the one I know.
Any variation for either of these teams from what is
you understand?
Things
so
pretty normal.
it's kind of like
with 100 Thieves, you got Hiko sitting on Viper there. That's new.
No, he's doing the thing. Remember?
No, it's new. I've never seen him do it before.
He's never. Oh, okay. Excuse me. He's never done that before. So yeah, I'm sure he'll lock in that Viper. And
Hiko playing Viper is so weird. I mean, he just why doesn't he just play like
Sova?
That'd be so odd, wouldn't it?
Yeah. If he played Sova. No. For the most part, this looks pretty.
All right.
In line with what
I don't like this character, man.
Sky right now.
I want to see if Hayes has tweeted anything, man.
Sky, and they're not going to. So that's, I guess, a little bit different. Again, Hiko should lock in the Sova here, and apart from that.
Well, here we are again.
As long as that Sova comes in.
That's Cloud9.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the lineup from what was brought out against both Cloud9 Blue and Xset, Envy brought the Sky on the map instead of
the amount of joy
in this particular case. Victor, I don't know if maybe they just saw the way that Victor was playing and felt the way that Victor was playing in map number 1.
I need to check that thread out.
Phoenix was working out in his favor. I mean, there were a lot of flashes being brought on map number 1. So
Oh,
you
Jesus.
see Victor being able
Oh
to
my
take
God,
advantage of that,
V1
or blinds, if you
one
wanna call it, because
NRG.
technically, even though it's
Oh,
not a
so
flash, paranoia from Omen can work as a
it
blind,
could
as
be
your
a
nearsighted
possible
assessment,
100
essentially.
Thieves versus
So,
V1
for
tomorrow.
Victor, maybe it's just that they really liked the
Yo, guys, we got
counterplay that
another
came
stream,
with
another
his blaze
watch
wall.
party
Maybe they liked the
stream
counterplay
tomorrow,
that
man.
came, and the openings that could potentially come with the flashes.
Oh, the game is done, so now
Who
they're
knows? Who knows the
streaming.
theory crafting?
Yep.
Oh, hey, Hiko's not playing Viper. That's,
Yep,
I
they're
guess he's
done.
with Sova. That's strange.
Yeah, so we've got everyone
Alright,
selected
then.
and locked in now, so we should be able to start it up pretty soon here on Ascent, and we'll go right into the action with Envy starting on defense, 100 Thieves starting on attack. And yeah, so the only real variation is Victor on the Phoenix instead of
Okay.
instead of the Sky. Flashes either way, right? So it's not a big deal which
All
one he
right.
decides to pick.
Let's see what we got.
I mean, the thing
Yeah,
with
the
Phoenix
opposites,
is, the
depending
thing
how
with
much
Sky as
you
well is
like
that
the person
with
slash
her,
thing
with
in
her
question.
flashbangs, which
Yeah.
I've heard a couple casters refer to them as third bangs because they're like
Is it
flashbangs
really
that convert.
depending
I
on
like the way it
that?
rolls off the
You
tongue,
know?
but I mean,
I think sometimes, you know, the heart just does a flip of the coin. I'ma miss you the less I see you now. You know? And then sometimes it's a matter like, you know, I just want to miss you. It's like, I can't see you, I miss you.
And I mean,
I can see you mean so much to me now.
These teams, you don't necessarily need more intel than that, but I mean, it never really necessarily hurts to have it. Austin is going to flash out and head over to Tree and do some damage before he tries to close the door. And then there goes the hot hands for him to get back to as much full health as he can.
We gotta win this
With
thing.
Caboose over by Catwalk, and he manages to walk away with that one as 100 Thieves are looking to try and capitalize off of the first set of.
We gotta win this
Wow, he's gonna jump
thing.
Lawson on to Victor as he's going to play off of this ice wall. One middle piece has been cut away, allowing further entry.
We gotta win
from
this
Envy,
thing.
but
We gotta
Austin
win this
doesn't want
thing.
them
We
to
gotta
make
win
it
this
through.
thing.
Down goes the flames, the
We gotta
hot
win
hands,
this
everybody from
thing.
100 Thieves is
Nice
in
work.
on it. The only one they lose is Steel. Round
Nice
one goes in favor
work.
of 100 Thieves, and hey, they won a starting pistol round, Michael.
Nice work.
They did it, Parker. You critiqued them earlier, and you were right to do so. Their stats were not great on those pistol rounds, but 100 Thieves has managed it. And that gives more credence to the
This is
suggestion
so
that we will
good.
actually see a map number 3. But it's too early. It's
Well,
final
man,
round,
absolutely,
right?
man.
So, you know,
Absolutely. It sucks, man.
what I will say about
Sometimes,
that round, though,
dude,
400 Thieves is that Pico
this
is
heart,
like
this
what, and the entry in
heart
the A,
and, you know,
pretty much unmitigated. I mean, Envy
slash
well,
love
Tactic one
thing.
pretty easiest smoke of Nitro.
So bloody annoying, man.
Cut off and controlled.
Just be slipping
Inside
there like,
so
I don't feel so good. I'm missing someone. It's like, hey, trying to be independent here, you know?
Through the smoke or push through the door.
Trying to be strong,
Not
trying to be a
ideal,
man.
that's for sure. Now Envy find themselves on the back foot.
And Envy's not going to go with a buy at all, is what we tend to see on the second round. They're just going to go with classics. A frenzy in the hands of FNS as he looks towards these archways that Asuna is playing around. Down in front of him, there's
Yo,
a
wait.
fireball, blaze, a molly, whatever you'd like
What
to
does
call
Asuna
it.
have?
Out goes the blaze wall as well, and it's a reposition from the Phoenix on defense. Asuna's still just going to wait inside of that little cubby that you can see by the archway as we talked about. Meanwhile, FNS is stalling all by himself over by B. Not too far away from him is Caboose, and if the push is going to come over towards A, well, Envy's going to have to rotate pretty quickly.
They have
Here it comes. And again, it's that tree
Nice.
presence, no one by heaven. Opno with the entry. It's the curveball from Victor to counter, and he's not going to be able to get anything out of that. Cornered now,
Yeah,
and
like-
there it is. Final kill on that entry. Ethan also gets one by mid from Tiles. Now it's just Caboose and FNS, but they don't have a lot of chance. At least FNS is going to get Nitro on the B lurk, but really, in this 1 versus 4 with 10 HP, no real hope, and he's going to express his dissatisfaction with the situation. And it has been received and understood by Ethan, but I don't think
Dude
he really
didn't even care about, you know,
I'm sorry,
winning.
FNS, he was already dead.
It was just like, hey, I won that, okay?
These two obviously have tussled before in other titles.
That's just
outside of
funny,
Valorant.
man.
So there's a long
You
history. And a lot of
see,
these players
you see,
have come from a wide
see
variety
the
of
advantage
games
we're
and
having.
Valorant. Some of
See
your
the
boss
advantage
actually
we're
touched upon in
having.
terms of
Look
viewership, in
at
terms of
our kills.
commentary,
4,
in
3, 2,
terms of
1, 0.
players.
Come on now.
There
They
has
have
been
2,
an
0,
immense
0,
amount of
0,
interest
0,
in
0.
Valorant from a wide variety of titles, mostly all FPS games. And with it, it brings all individual styles, and it's interesting to see the way that teams adapt. In this particular case, these two teams do tend to play relatively similarly in regards
Hey,
to the
yo,
actual
careful
mechanics
now.
of the game, though 100 Thieves usually
Nice
a little bit
work.
better when it comes to being labeled
Okay,
by their
trade.
opponent sometimes as a
Trade,
screen
but
team.
you know, you're 32
Out of action, by
HP.
the way, is
You don't
Ethan
have
trading
heals.
himself out for Caboose. Raised down for the count from Envy.
curveball out here from Asno, but he's met with his own, or counter actually, from Victor. So it's the back and forth of those curveballs preventing any real pressure. And it'll be a rotate over to B, as is 100 Thieves tradition. They'll have to cut off somebody at mid if they want to have hope of winning this round, though, because NV are going to be good on that retake.
Waiting. FNS is going to be the one person to watch this. Got a Vandal in hand. Might actually see the head here as a pre-fire goes in. He does indeed. Won't be able to capitalize on more than one as 100 Thieves continue their assault on this.
Asuna has to, you know, yeah, there we go.
Now need to retake as they find themselves in a rough spot. Asuna on the run it back, finds the Astra, but he gets out-dueled by Mummy. That's fine, though, because you've got another opportunity to do some more damage. Feg is down, by the way, so NV have the clock working against them. Victor creeping up, waiting, watching, takes one onto Asuna, looks around the corner, cannot connect onto Nitro, or at least not do enough damage. I mean, now needs to make a choice. Do I pre-fire? I do indeed. And he walks away with it. A big potential moment. He's running out of time, though. He knows that he's nearing the point of no return, and he'll go on a solo mission as he tries to bait it out, but the time works for
Oh
Hiko.
my god, that was so perfect from Hiko, man.
100 Thieves.
Like, I don't even understand. Dude was acting like he literally could see him, and he was just like, hey, okay, I'm gonna, you know, go around. It was actually so perfect, man. That was insanely good.
The take in
Nice work. 3-0. See,
was met with FNS, and he tried to make something happen.
We're trying to get to 13.
Just too much to
3 out of 13. We've got money. We've got money.
And also 100 Thieves.
That's what this is good. They have to save again. So potentially we can make it 4-0. See, like,
The aggression here from Envy as well, up through main, and it's gonna work out for Asuna,
Like,
actually. Beautiful curveball. Will he get a third? Almost. And
exactly, exactly. See what I'm saying? 4 out of 13. Aren't we like 1/3 to the to what we're trying to get to?
4 rounds doesn't give you a good enough view of the rest of the map, though. You know, you're a third of the way there, and there's still another pistol round. Though 100 Thieves haven't exactly had the best translation. This is just simply
exactly.
They've got pistols.
Come on now, come on now.
To try to make some kind of noise. And
if we get them again, they're broke again. Come on, guys. This is the play. This is the play.
Pivotal 4th rounds. You lose round 3 when you have a fighting chance. You're back at square one. So now we're just going to do this over in this endless loop of 2 rounds, as it's again a full buy for Envy. They're going to look for their very first round. 100 Thieves are no stranger to taking a while to get their way onto the scoreboard, and yet they still hang tough in most of these matchups. Envy's going to have to learn a thing or two for them. And, well, they might have to do a little bit more learning than that as they lose Finesse, but Mummy, well, he refrags onto Ethan.
That's an important one. He'll get a second shot as well.
Victor's
the back and forth that leaves 100 Thieves in the man advantage here by 1. Mummy with the op up still, though, and he's going to be able to plant that, or going to be able to, peek from defender spawn. Plant going down here for Hiko, and Nitro with good cover.
Nice work.
Sight. Mummy gets his 3rd kill with the operator. He's going to have to find an ace to win this one. He does have Cosmic Divide, but it's not going to be too useful in this situation. He might be able to plant it somewhere, but he's more likely just to try and take the fight directly. Creeping up the lane, switches out, fakes the shot to try and cover the sound of the switch on the Vandal. Now that he's got it, he fakes the drop as well with the jump. He keeps trying to force 100 Thieves to peek off the sound cues, but they're not falling for the bait. They know they don't need to. And now, Mummy will finally decide to take his operator and run for the hills. He doesn't really have a choice, as he can't get anyone from 100 Thieves.
Gotta move. There we go. 5-0. No, guys, no. Look at this. Isn't this what you call standard? Isn't this a standard? You know, they're saving again or half saving.
I mean, at least right now, it's shaping up
Come
to be a heck of
on.
a series. Envy are not being fully outplayed on these rounds, though. They are losing them, yes, but there's plenty of comeback potential here. I like how Envy, by the way, they're going to be sort of light buying into the operator to do what they can to assist.
Called a hero buy, where 1 or 2 players get good weaponry while the rest of your team is essentially going to be cannon fodder.
Ouch.
At least hope that they're not going to be, but a lot of times those rounds.
Careful,
so
Ethan.
for 100 Thieves, they'll get control of mid. It's a real mid component of this map. though they lose a bit of their footing as Caboose is just raining
Two
hellfire down
dead.
upon them. 2 big kills. This is what Envy needs. There's a lockdown in play that's coming in from Envy that'll try their best to hold off 100Thieves. Dawson is next to the line of fire. Victor wins that one, Spectre in hand, and immediately, oh, he might have another gun at his disposal. Blaze Wall goes up.
5v1.
Nico is
Well,
locked out. He's in a 1v5. Terrible
ladies
spot to
and
find
gentlemen.
yourself in.
Yeah,
Go ahead. No, please, please, I beg of you.
No, by all means, Parker, please.
Okay, fine, I guess I'll go.
The 1 versus 5.
Well, I mean, while we did all that, by the way, he goes to
Well,
flawless round.
5v1.
Once again, we saved the term
Okay.
formality. That round was basically a formality. He goes in a terrible spot. Not a lot of utility to his name that he could use. Really no hope outside of just simply getting a single pick. The way that
why
we
must
saw
we
Envy
lose a
set up was
round?
They were not going to let him have any access whatsoever to this B
Why?
site.
It's unnecessary.
His whole
We
team
can do
tried
this.
to take mid quite aggressively, and in fact, we haven't really seen 100 Thieves line up that tough on mid. They really like whether going through just B main or straight to A.
Yeah, and the mid play didn't work out for them. That was a huge round for Envy, as obviously they weren't full buying, and now they balanced things out. And they're in a good position to regain some ground that they've lost early on. Aggro peek there from Mummy over by A, but it's mid control once again for 100 Thieves as a focus.
There's a lockdown going down for Steel.
I've never
back
seen that
away,
lockdown
a
before.
reload,
What?
And they're going to use it to try and gain some control on A, as the thought process from Envy is that the execute is towards B.
Oh
Mummy
my
sees
God.
the wrists and misses the shot on the
Let's
Steel. He'll make them pay for it.
go.
Nitro in particular will be the one who benefits
Let's
the most.
go.
Crashies and Victor now in a 2v4. Ice Wall will stop Victor. He's quick enough to be able to shoot away at it. And then through
Let's
the floor towards Hell, he'll
go.
get dragged down by Ethan, who's down below.
Let's go.
Crashies will now need to retake. There's all a flawless
Let's
round
go.
previously. Well, it comes to
Let's
blows
go,
this time
baby.
around. 100 Thieves up 6-1.
Nice
Yeah,
work.
I mean, the individual engagements might have come close. but
Nice
that one
work.
Was an absolute stomp for 100 Thieves. But it comes down to the execution, especially.
Well, if you
Big
notice,
thing
100
there was that
Thieves
Envy's,
on the second
A
map,
site
they're always
defenders
on
were all
fire.
pushed up
Then on the
main,
third map, it's
trying
like,
to
I think we used all our energy. It's just like me.
Information. Because of that, they were caught completely out of position.
I've been screaming for the past 2 hours, so all of a sudden I can't do anything again. I just want to sleep. That's what these guys keep doing. Oh, we're on fire right now. We're on fire right now. You know what? We use all our aiming abilities. We can't do anything for the next round. Y'all better not do that, because I'm still here streaming, okay? I woke up, so you better wake up for map 3. Win this thing, win the next, and win the next. Win the whole thing.
See what these teams have cooking for the next
Damn.
rounds. See if Envy can.
Why is it cold in my room all of a sudden?
Luckily for this round, they are going to be able to buy.
They might not be
Oh.
in as good of a position next round. So they need to try and capitalize a couple picks here and really hope for the best. Right now, 100 Thieves on attack. They're the ones setting the tempo. And they've been great on those fake outs. You noted it on Bind. We saw it a bunch in their matchup against Sentinels, is how 100 Thieves are very proficient at sending 1 or 2 of their agents over towards a bomb site, or rather a site, pardon me, towards the site, and
Careful,
then just
Asuna.
peeling off right away. And very quickly, and oftentimes extremely quietly. Victor here, is he going to get baited out? He swings on over, my goodness! That's a
What happened?
3-piece for him. And 100 Thieves have been stopped in their tracks. Ethan, Steel, and Nitro now, as Nitro is brought back from the dead, resurrected. We see an elbow peek around those arches, and Mummy trying to do some damage. He can't do enough. Could there be some gas left in the tank here for 100 Thieves on this particular round?
Well, Victor's still alive, and he's still got a curveball. So he's going to be in a good position to hold this push through a main. And that's where all of 100 Thieves are congregated right now. They're trying to deal with somebody by Gen, but there's nobody there. Tree shut from Caboose. He doesn't want to deal with any flanks. He just wants the direct confrontation.
And Caboose is waiting for it in the smoke, thinking he's being clever, not quite clever enough, and now we find ourselves in a 2v2. This looked terrible for 100 Thieves, and yet they have life after death. Trying to find intel for Crashies as he's going to buy some time for FNS to pop up. Ethan drops because of that, so Nitro, who was brought back from the dead, he's going to have to grab the spike.
And he doesn't
with
have
those 20
ult.
seconds remaining, make something work of it. Fakes out a plant in and amidst the smoke. There goes the drone. This is information that could have been so helpful. They're still going to wait. Now he's in the midst of the smoke, getting it down. Will they be able to get on him at the moment? That's the real question. Sees one, but no, Crashies denies it. That was a make or break round for Envy. That looked like 100 Thieves were completely out of it, but they end up coming out ahead on Envy's side. Crashy's the savior, and a
60.
second round for Envy now.
Okay.
Just 1 second
All right.
off the timing for Crashy's there, and it's a very different round. You could tell that Nitro mechanically was playing that perfectly. And look at the blind blaze combination. Oh my gosh. Beautiful
What
use
is
of
that?
pit there.
What is
Hot
that?
hands and the curveball mean that
see
they
what I'm
didn't know they were even
saying?
dying there. Gosh, that is something from Victor, and you could tell he practices that one plenty. So, apart from that though, nice try
Good
from Nitro,
play.
almost brought
Good
it
play.
home. I love
Can't
the way
lie.
he played around that drone using his smoke. That's exactly what he needed to do in that situation. He kept himself incognito. So,
Is
despite
she
that
a
nice
witch?
Try, NV are finally
I
starting to
mean,
rack up some
yeah,
rounds
she's a
here.
witch because there's no other
Super
reason as to
important, like you
why
said, Parker,
she
make or
can
break.
just.
I think they've made it, but they can still break it.
Well, certainly the money situation is better for Envy, which is great for them. There's an ulti being trotted out by Sova. Finesse first
Oh
kill.
my
He takes Asuna
God.
out of action. Asuna
Oh
gone.
my
Ethan now
God.
as well will join him. Nitro from the back of the site. B, he'll emerge. Shuts down Crashies. As you know, to his left, just in the midst of smoke, there's a gaggle of Envy players. His
watching
eyes are
that.
towards Market. Astra will go on, possibly drop some stars. Does Nitro have any intel? I'm very
cool.
curious to know.
Looks
Oh
like
my
the answer
God.
is no, as FNS will take him down from behind. Now it's just Steel and Hiko, and they're both on B main lane. It's not a great opportunity to push out from here as the smokes are disrupting their view. 40 seconds left, so there's plenty of time to work with, but still, I mean, you're dealing with Mummy on the operator here. By defender spawn, he's going to be holding down the cross. You don't have a lot of utility. In fact, you have basically none.
30 seconds
Larmbot for Steel, but that's really it.
They've got the Phoenix of Victor over on A, just in case B main is not where these remaining members of 100 Thieves want to go. If they decide that they want to try something a little bit different, well, they can go towards A. They're running out of
15
time, though.
seconds,
There's
there's
only
nothing
10
they can
seconds
do.
for them to be able to get the spike down. And here comes the Phoenix of Victor. Shut down. That's going to be a Phantom in the hands of Steel. He's just going to look to save, possibly do some damage, as he knows this round is unwinnable at this point. And the clock gets past the point of no return for 100 Thieves, so he will hang on to that Phantom and wait as Envy pick up their second round in a row. And yes, I promise you, they actually got 2 in a row.
We did it. We did it, Parker.
Don't ever do math on broadcast. That is golden
Can't do
rule
it.
number 1, but you know what? I'm a rule breaker.
Now, legends that have come before us have learned that lesson already, and we should have honestly known better. Yeah. But it is what it is. Now
6-3. You gotta do more. Let's make this 7. Let's make this 7.
resistance on B. And despite the fact that
Come
Nitro
on,
was able to his way
team.
into the B site and managed to pick up a kill off of it, he just wasn't met with any of his teammates because they were stuck by B main. They couldn't push out because of the utility from Mummy. So great job from the Astra Mummy locking down that push, and great job to Envy in general denying the aggressive play to support Nitro in sight.
I think there might be somebody past that archway as we talked about before. As
Really?
you see a hot hands go out, as well as a curveball.
Nice.
When he gets shoved off of his spot in tree and continuing forward as 100 Thieves. It puts FNS a little bit farther back. Showstopper from Caboose.
From
and then taking
behind
matters into
us.
his own hands. It's a gunplay to kill
From
Ethan
behind
as
us.
Well. Asuna 1 for 100 Thieves. The spike going down. Doorway closed. Re-entry for Caboose. Denied.
Hello,
He'll run
hello,
face
hello,
first into
hello.
an ice wall. This is going to be hard for him, but he'll open the pathway for Victor to just march on in, and that's exactly what he'll do. Envy taking back control of this site. Victor now going for it. He gets one. That's all of them. Goodness gracious, this man gets away with it, and he's got the spike now too. He's looking for the off. He's got plenty of time. He'll give it to his
Wow.
teammates. Really impressive stuff
One.
there from Envy.
2.
Yeah, that's the 2-piece from Caboose on the
Oh
flank
my
of
God.
Valorant, and then this 3-piece from Victor here. What a flick on a Nitro, shutting him down without a peek. Eco, unfortunately, just not able to take that heads-up gunfight in the 1 versus 1. Now,
6-4.
that's a
6-4.
huge round for Envy. They needed that. We've been talking about every single little round they can scrap together, but at this
Oh
point,
my
they're actually
God.
starting to put themselves in firm lead. Not quite yet, though.
Look,
This round
look
could
at
be it
two
for
people
100
slipping.
Thieves
He couldn't
in
steal.
terms of
He
that
couldn't
being
steal.
significant
Yeah, this guy's
advantage.
literally this guy's a
Just
really
brought by
old
Nitro
man.
and Steel just so they can facilitate
the-
that operator
Oh my.
purchase. I think that's the right call. They need to counter.
It's not easy,
the
man. It's not
operator
easy being a
with
pro.
Their own, because the
My man.
aggression's been working out. Just pushing up on catwalk.
They already played the first game, 3
to
maps.
make
Like
this,
I'm just
confirm
watching and
they
I'm
have it on
tired.
B main, and it'll help you out a lot.
Well, it's
Yo,
gonna
can we
slow
get a
down
heal?
any
Thank you.
potential push on out as Steel loses almost all of his HP. Thank goodness you've got Ethan there to try and get
Exactly.
you back to full health, as that operator could have been a very poor investment
Oh.
given the fact that Steel was so hurt. Now he's down for the count, by the way. So we're not actually going to get to see the operator in action at all. Now heading up through mid. FNS is there to capitalize. That spike down as well. Asuna and Hiko will need to go retrieve it. In this particular instance, Asuna is the first one there, but he misses his opportunity. He'll go for a pop flash. He's got two bodies from Envy in front of him. He can't do anything to either, so Hiko will need to take matters into his own hands, but he has no agency for it. Finesse thinks that, well,
Nothing.
it's cute that you tried that, but I'm going to take the round. Envy now putting together a remarkable comeback.
Wasn't
as
this
it
6-1?
was 4 rounds in a row for 100 Thieves. Envy finally wins 1. 2 more from 100 Thieves, and now Envy have got 4 in a row, looking for a 5th to send us to the second half tied.
6-1. 6-1 to
Envy are
6-5.
on defense because they're being really, really aggressive. It's curious. The push out through Bane, the main B, the run it back into Garage. I love that. It worked out really well for Victor, and his aggressive setups have been part of why Envy are able to take the early advantage so consistently. Now it's going to be, speaking of aggressive Killjoy in B main. And
Let's
also
go.
the Hunter's Fury from Crashies trying to dissuade 100 Thieves from going anywhere.
It's lockdown for lockdown. We're just not ever going to escape them, are we? As Caboose is the only
Nice.
one off of the board.
Get him
Victor's
outta
gonna
here.
Join him now. As
Get him
100
outta here,
Thieves
man.
Don't want this one to be equal as the
Nice
second
work.
half.
Nice work. Nice work.
Asuna healing back as there's an orb in front of him that's going to act as a bit of a line of sight breaker. Won't be able to
Yo,
see too
watch
much.
out for this FNS
Whether
guy,
he'll fall back
bro.
or not, that's the real question.
Yo,
Tremendous
watch
work
out for
from
this FNS
lasted
guy,
about a
man.
second before he gives his position away, and he can't do anything.
Nice
on
work,
it.
Asuna.
Asuna there, he'll grab 1. Looking for the next one for FNS, but he runs it back, and FNS is
Really?
just better in that regard.
Really?
So the 2
Really?
remaining members for Envy. in this
Really?
Final round,
Nitro
in which
pick.
100
Okay, well,
Thieves
no need to
on
pick up
attack
orb. Doesn't
have
matter.
won 6 of these 11 rounds so far, looking to add to a 7th. Well, the 2 members from Envy are going
Why
to
won't
get
they
over to
give
B6,
Ethan?
because that's where the spike is going down. Through the wall, relatively common spot. Mummy is trying to do any damage that he possibly can. They're going to be smoked off on one
Okay, they gave it
angle,
to
and
Nitro.
Sounds like Omen wants to reposition.
Nice.
FNS is down for the count, and a drone will spot Mummy. He can't really save. I mean, this one is essentially over as he goes a little bit off step. Mummy gets away, but I mean, unless you can really do something here, there's no point in saving. Round is over. The half is going to be over. 100 Thieves are going to take it. Mummy, are you going to bother to engage? No. You might as well use it if you've got it.
All right, there we go. 7-5.
Clown Fiesta, absolutely. First round.
All right.
First
All
round.
right.
First half. In the books, final round goes to 100 Thieves.
7-5.
7-5.
Okay,
We'll
boys.
swap sides.
All right, well, that one was quite interesting. A
We
lot of that
started
comes- a lot of
hot,
that
man.
last
I don't
round comes down to
understand
the fact
how.
that, Envy were so aggressive on both lanes. They're not just trying to fight in through B, they're not, or out from B, rather. They're not just trying to fight out from A, but both at the same time, and it didn't work out very well for them because, well,
Oh, this
Frank Envy
play.
had been doing it for pretty much the entire half, and finally 100 Thieves read that play so easily that they were able to
That
deny
play-
it outright in terms of its success. So now 100 Thieves up 7-5. We'll switch on to defense here, and well, they're looking pretty confident, that's for sure. Again with the aggressive play, this time it's going to be Asuna trying to peek out from A.
He loses the fight to Victor. Now these 2 pistol
They
rounds,
bought
they tend to go hand in
once
hand.
again. Ethan has
Taking
smartened
transit
up
over
and
by
he
Envy,
bought
we are back to
the
a 7-7.
frenzy.
We've got some breathing room with Asuna being out of the equation.
Yo.
Slow down for a bit. You don't need to hurry. Pistol rounds tend to go one of 2 ways that we've observed so far. Either it's an all-out brawl that lasts 25 seconds, or teams take quite a while to find something that they like.
Yo,
and then try
Nitro.
to
No,
translate that to a
Nitro.
victory.
Hold that thing.
Envy are much slower than 100 Thieves on these executes, that's for darn tootin'. Ethan trying to push up, and he's going to fall
Yep.
back. Victor will catch him, though, before he can escape, and the curveball will net 2.
Please tell
It's
me how
actually
these
Nitro
guys are
going down
not
first, then
dead.
Ethan
Tell
now
me
just
how
heals
these guys
Nico,
are
and they'll
not
have to retake it
dead.
from this 4 versus 2.
He'll heal himself back up with the Killjoy by his side. 100 Thieves were successful.
I'm
on those
actually
first 2 pistol
losing my
rounds back
mind.
in the first half. Right now, this round seems to be quite firmly in Envy's category, unless something goes horribly awry. Alt Steel and Hiko will retake side by side. They are above on Heaven. Are they aware that there's somebody down below? That's the question. Hiko could possibly turn his back. Nice shot on the Mummy, but he gets taken out by Victor, who's got 4 kills. No ace potential as Steel drops him, but Crashies has his teammates back.
Yeah, good try.
Even though they get whittled down and traded off in numbers, the round still goes in favor of Envy, and they take the first round of the second half.
Big pistol round there for Envy. They did lose the first one, so taking that second is going to matter a lot. Now, a big part of that is Victor's play here. He has been absolutely dominant on that Phoenix. Definitely when he's making his pushes in off those curveballs, catching 100
15-10 to 15-10. As soon as trying, but like the team right now, bro.
Impressive shot. And
I don't know how they're winning. They're winning on like they have less kills.
Pretty limited after that. Now, as we go into the second round here, obviously 100 Thieves on the back foot. It'll be a straight mid push for MB.
Victor's going to be on the hero buy right now, but he's
obviously
blinded. Asuna goes down. Caboose with the Spectre, better than that. Victor tapping away, long range. Good thing he's got the Phantom in his hand.
No, he has his ult.
For that. And swung on another for Victor. Up top as he'll heal himself. Doing
It's almost like
to Caboose in the process.
aren't these
the smoke? Could he possibly have an impact on this round? He gets out of there. Keep in mind, the Omen smokes, you can see through them, but he's a second off the pace. He takes one down. Crashies trades him out. Any trades will favor Envy for the remainder of this round. And if they trade out Steel, well, they're nowhere to be found. And that's because Steel was the last one alive.
God.
And I said was, because he's gone. Just like that, the first 2 pistol rounds for this half go in favor of Envy. And as predicted, after that first round went, so went the second. Envy is now tied 7-7.
All right. 100 Thieves now struggling a little bit here. Clearly, a bit of a favor
we don't have money.
And that struggle doesn't seem to be stopping anytime soon. But now it is, of course, the first real buy round for 100 Thieves. So we'll see if this is going to be the difference maker. Early Molly out there for a main, and it's just going to be a gaggle of attackers pushing their way in. 100 Thieves are ready for this, though, and they're going to receive it well as they win out on the trade, dominating that engagement. Flank from Catwalk not working out great. Mummy is the last alive, and he's going to try something here with the smoke, but it's not really going to help very much. Nitro will shut him down, and boy howdy, that was a quick round.
There we go.
That was the pace that we've seen on a couple of those pistol rounds. Of course, it comes out when both teams are well kitted. It was a full buy on both sides. In terms of the team
but they can buy now, but for those of us who died, we can't buy.
In favor of 100
That's not good.
They're going to be carrying over some of the weaponry that they brought last time as well. A full buy with the exception of Mummy.
What's the time, boys?
On that Spectre.
It's 8:30. Oh my God! And this is not even. This is the second game. Yeah, I'm not doing the 100 tonight. Let's be honest.
The likelihood of 100 Thieves taking this round and then the round after increases significantly, which is enough to put them within striking distance. And because of the way that the system works in terms of rewarding teams with
thank
credits,
goodness.
it means that Envy might be digging themselves a bigger and a bigger hole. Now, here's the good news for them. They've taken Nitro out of the equation on the A site, and they have control as well, as Victor looks to try to stop anybody from heading up towards Heaven. There's Finesse on flank. Beautiful shot on the steal. Stops him in his tracks. Spike, though, has not gone down. Not just yet. Mummy's going to go on. Crashies and FNS very far back. They trade out. 100 Thieves finally find themselves on the board, but they are still in a 2v3. Things could change very quickly. Information in hand for Hiko. 2 kills for him. Crashies now need to win it for his team. He sees Ethan jiggle peek around, but this is where things are going to be so tough. He's trapped. He has to dodge it as best as he can. All the while, Ethan is on that spike. His own ult comes out, and they're just going to trade back and forth, trying his best. Line him up. His damage being done in time. Crashies detected. He'll have to retake, but Hiko is on it. Nice shot for him, but he's not going to be able to get to Hiko in time.
There we go. Nice work.
Hiko gets the kill.
Nice work.
The spike defuse as well in the round.
Nice work. Let's go.
Oh my God, Parker.
That turned
what a round from
around.
both teams. First, Asuna stopped the planet default spot with his molly. He forced the reposition, and that's why the spike was planted so deep into Boiler. It's not where they want it, into Gen. It's not where they want it, but that's still a plant, right? You'd figure it might help you in that situation.
Nice
but
work
because
from
of that, Hiko's allowed to stick
man.
in the end. They crossed the streams with the Hunter's Fury, Parker, and boy, it was interesting to watch. It ended up working better for Crashies than I expected, but it still didn't work out in the end in terms of the round result. What an occasion there for both teams. Credit to Asuna for forcing the reposition again with his molly for that spike, not letting it get planted for long.
An upper hand now.
They saving kinda.
As they start another round on good footing. This time it's Caboose who's down for
Still.
the count. You're not going to be able to rely on the raise at all. No ability to push the remaining players out of uncomfortable nooks and crannies, and obviously a kill or two for Caboose could have got that that showstopper up. I almost called it a playmaker, but then I realized that, I mean, it is a playmaker, but it is also
kind of
very much a
7 HP, 7 HP. Nice work. Nice. This is good.
He's by the doorway as the shot darts will go out in front of him, and he now has an entry towards B as there goes the doorway.
Push up on mid, working for 100 Thieves. They'll take down Crashies. Of course, you expect them to take this one since the economy for Envy is absolutely devastated right now. We do have some Sheriffs, and there is one Spectre on FNS, though. He's got a little bit of armor. It'll be a rotate for 100 Thieves as they start pushing over, or excuse me, for 100 Thieves. They start pushing back over to A, where Envy has managed to get that spike plant. So good economy from them in this round, despite not being likely to win it.
Watch your back, watch your back.
100 Thieves that are on the back of the site are all up
there we
in
go.
heaven, and that's
Nice
where
work.
Envy needs to go. But Steel is the one to stop them. Doesn't matter that there were 3 other players from 100 Thieves there, and the spike is easily in their hands as well. Juggle it to make sure that you're getting your ult point.
Are you sure
100
Ethan
Thieves are up
shouldn't get
10-7.
it? Yeah, maybe
Boy.
Ethan will get a kill next round or
This
something.
map has been just as
All right.
close as the last one. Just as exciting. The execution there from Envy was a good fake out. I love the way that they managed to get the spike down again. That's going to be great for their economy. 100 Thieves did get full baited by that fake too, so that's great to see. If Envy can repeat that on buy rounds, that'll make a huge difference. So it'll be a full buy here for Envy now, and they definitely need to take this one because they're in a point now where 100 Thieves are just 3 rounds away from locking this one out. And
Come on,
you
please
can't let any more rounds
get
slip by.
some shots on
One
these
thing
guys,
going
man.
in favor of Envy is their ult usage. They can do some damage on the site by cutting it off. That's in Mummy's hands with Astra. You've also got
Don't
the
push
ability
too
to
much, don't
scout
push
out,
too much.
possibly get a kill with it as well as Victor is able
Nice.
to live, but he's not. No, he gets flashed and Astra
Nice,
drags him down.
nice,
100 Thieves, once they
nice.
get that open
Yes.
pick, they immediately pull
This is
back.
so
Caboose
good,
was the
man.
first
This
one
is
to die
so
in the
good,
previous round.
guys.
This time, Victor.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately for fans of Envy, those are devastating losses for the team.
Yeah. And that's that
It's
you know,
one loss.
patented single lane aggression from
losses.
100 Thieves that we
What are
see
you
so
hearing?
commonly, where they will peek out somewhere. This time it's Cat. It works out well. The alarm bot gets good
Bro.
information on the Envy push up through mid. Steel will lose that fight, but he's still alive and he's still got his lockout, so he can just lockdown, and he can straight lock
This
out
guy's
the
here
players
with his
from
knife,
inside
you know.
if he chooses to. Aggressive push there from FNS is met by Nitro, and that's not
Nice.
going to be an easy push into
Get
tree. The smoke
heal that
definitely making
res that guy.
less
You
than
gotta res that
ideal.
guy, man.
Nitro does die there, but he helped win all those engagements for his team.
Crashy's recon bolt destroyed as he tries to enter the A site, and he's got a wall of fire in front of him. The time running out right now on the attackers and running out on Envy's chances
We got
on
Spike.
this map. Spike surrendered as well. A nice shot from Mummy, but he'll have to quick peek the Sage just to
15
his
seconds.
left
Nice
over
joke.
by the doors. Instead,
Nice joke,
he's
dude.
wary of somebody being up towards Hep. He's right, by the way, to look up in that direction. And guess what Mummy's going to do again? He's going to save. Trying to win a round in this economy? We'll back
does
away
that,
and save
Parker?
for a brighter future as Nitro is brought back, and well, there you go. Round is over. It goes
Let's
in favor
go.
of 100
11-7.
Thieves. It goes in extra time, and he walks away unscathed. Only 2 rounds away from 100 Thieves, propelling us towards
Oh
Haven
my
as the
God.
3rd map.
So, not going to be able to full buy here for Envy. They're going to miss 1 rifle. Obviously, there's no jet in play, so not ideal. They do have the showstopper for Caboose that might be able to make something happen here. The only ult that Envy actually doesn't have right now is the Hunter's Fury for Crashies. He'll bring a Spectre. Better than nothing. And
Oh
it
my
can
God, come on, come on,
definitely
come on,
work
come
in
on.
these situations.
Oh shoot,
Just
that
trying to
almost
lay down some
worked.
Cover fire there. Hiko stopping the push in through Garage, and with that push stopped, Envy are setting up once again for mid.
I'm gonna
pressure
be doing
into
that
this
with that
spot.
Odin, bruv.
Hasn't been working great for them, but who
If
knows?
I
Maybe
just
this
hear
is the round.
people, I'm
Shooting
just
away
gonna
right next
be.
to that lobster that's spray painted on the wall.
Yep.
It doesn't even phase you.
The fact that we allow mid,
No, I
we
have
just
no idea what you're talking about.
give full control of mid is scary.
There's
It's
a lockdown
really
that's going down
scary.
at the halfway mark. Austin
As
decides
soon
to
as
push
she,
up,
there was
losing
no,
his fight to
there was
Victor.
no
Phoenix
need,
has
there
been
was
going
no
head to
need
head
whatsoever,
quite
man.
reliably, and they've been instrumental for their team so far. We talked about how much was available in terms of ultimates. That's going to be a run it back from Victor as he heads in. Looks one way, gets finished off by Nitro, who swings out on
Nice
the Caboose,
work.
gets the kill. There's another lockdown, by the way. These kills
Nice, nice, nice. Oh my goodness.
100 Thieves getting their licks in on
It's a
the
1v1.
scoreboard. It's leaving FNS in a 1v1. Nobody detained, and he walks right
Yes!
into Nitro's waiting
Yes!
on. It's map point for 100 Thieves.
An
Yes!
absolute mess there on A site. Barnyard brawl, you could call that.
And they
it
don't
ends
have
up
money.
Working out for 100 Thieves. If they had been much better in these team fights, Nitro in particular has been really good in those situations. I know he's not top 5
Enough
right
to
now, but
buy
he's been
and just
excelling.
have shield.
Victor's presence in this has not been felt since the first half. His aggression on defense has worked great for Envy, but now that he's on attack, the entries have been so difficult for Envy. It's just not working out.
How many
very
ults do we
well.
have?
And
Just
that's
one.
reflected in their
Nitro.
statistics. It's actually the biggest problem for Envy on this map. They just don't win attack rounds on Ascent.
Let's go!
Oh no! Caboose! You looked the wrong way! Victor's able to get the refrag, but still, that could have been an easy early pick, and Caboose could have still been upright.
Hiko doesn't have his ult
Unfortunate
though.
there for Envy, and having that gun down is definitely going to hurt. But Asuna, of course, also traded out, so it's something. Plant going down here because of the Cosmic Divide. This could be good for Envy.
They don't have any sound nor intel. Of course, it was a penny-pinching round for Envy. Nitro playing close to that divide. He spots Victor. Victor's another
What?
shot. Eco and Ethan will need to come back to the site. Ethan tries to, gets punished by the operator in the hands of Mummy, and now Hiko may just want to save, but he's not going to be able to do that. FNS. He's there. He gets the kill. They get the round. Envy's still very much in this.
Yeah, they are. And, you know, it's not going to be too bad. 400 Thieves, though, they are going to be able to full buy into this round, so not the end of the world. Although you could see that their economy is a little bit straddled down. So as much as 100 Thieves are
This is
currently on
scary.
match point, it's definitely not the end of the world here for Envy. It's very recoverable. That Cosmic Divide worked perfectly for Envy.
How
to get
about
the
we
plant
save
down.
this round?
Just get the
You
amount of
know?
control that you need. You don't have to worry about Heaven. You don't have to worry about Hell. You don't have to worry about pushing out the entirety of the A site because of that divide, and it worked out great.
See, it's a lobster. Looks exactly like a lobster. Anyway.
I didn't know what you were talking about, Parker.
It's the- it's
I had
the
no
spray paint
idea
on
what
the
you're.
wall there.
I was just backing you up because that's what good partners do.
Thank you very much. Well, I appreciate it. I couldn't ask for a better partner than you, Michael. Thank you. Well, the opening pick has been so crucial for these teams, and I don't know why they don't clear out mid.
Why?
Austin is going to run it back, and they
Nice! He got...
100 Thieves is there, and they shut them down one by one.
Nice!
Round
Nice!
to give them the map, and we're going to map 3 between these
Nice!
two teams.
Nice!
Oh man, the aggression in mid there for 100 Thieves. And why are they so aggressive in mid? Because they read the fact that Envy on all of their attack rounds
Exactly.
keep
They
pushing
will
mid.
keep
And they
pushing
get
mid.
Nothing from it. Every time Envy takes mid control, they extend into the defender's side of mid, and then they get shoot up and spat out.
Oh,
Does
that was
not
so
work for
good.
them. And again, I touched on this a little
Dude,
bit
that
during the
ult,
actual
I
match,
don't know if
but
that
on
ult
that
was
map,
done on
it's really-
purpose
it's not been a good attacker
to
path
throw
for
off
Envy,
that,
no
you
matter
know,
when
that
they're
person,
going
you
there. They
understand?
win
Because
around 35%
he knew
of the
that
rounds
Ethan
they
had
take
that,
attack on
he and
Ascent, at
Ethan
least through this tournament. So
could
so
see
it's
one
fine.
another. So if they
that's
tried
not-
to shoot through,
mean, that's not a
oh, that
great
was
half
so
there for
good,
Envy on
man.
the
That was so
attacking
good.
side,
If
but
they
they-
actually
they-
planned that, oh my god.
Crazy though, because if you look at the round by round, Envy won the first 2 rounds of that second half. Both of the rounds at which 100 Thieves were on pistols, and then only 1 round outside of that. So we kind of harped on 100 Thieves' inability to win those pivotal first and second rounds of each half. Ultimately, it didn't actually matter. In that map in particular, 100 Thieves were able to capitalize regardless of what they had. And with
If
it,
100
they were
Thieves, no,
carrying
no, no,
enough
no,
of
no,
those
no, no, no,
rounds
no, no.
to put a hurt on Envy.
If we
and
lost
take
the
that
first
win
2 rounds
too.
of the
There's still
game,
one more map left, Michael.
we could have lost.
Where we started the day, you and I, was on Haven. And that's where we will end the day as well. But first, of course, a break and then the analysts. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Oh, All right. Oh my God. Where's the music? Where's the music? Come on now. Oh, I actually don't know if I get copyright struck from this music, so I'm just gonna, you know, switch it up. Just to be safe, guys. Just to be safe. Oh my God. Talk about some games, guys. Last one, boys. Hopefully it goes well. That was yeah, Victor was insane on this game, man. Let's be honest, Victor was insane. Oh, Hiko, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Asuna, oh my God. Come on now, come on now, come on now. Beautiful, just lovely play. Unnecessary from Asuna right there. Nitro, oh my God. Just crucial, man. Oh, steal, oh my God. Just talk about insane. But the fact that it still came this close to a 1v1, that was scary, man. That was really scary. I need them to show the play, like the last play with Ethan on the wall and Asuna like mid and all that, because that was good. Yep. Dude ulted and just got shot, man. Oh my God. This guy just jumped up there and just wrecked him. Oh, what a beauty. What a beauty, man. Let's go. Winning the first round is so crucial, man. Like, I can't stress that enough, man. Maybe you should realize one of the bullets on headshot with the burst does like 79 damage. So with the burst, the other ones would also hit. That's an earlier message, by the way. Of yours, Chili, I was just reading. Oh, 100 Thieves. Oh my goodness. $100Thieves. We can do this. Oh, yep. The casters are back.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Challengers.
Uh-oh. What's with the lag? Hello.
Playoffs. Now, I'm your host, Veli. Right next to me are the two smartest guys here. Sabak and Bansili. We're going to Haven for the third map, but...
Yeah, let's pause this, man. Jesus. I'm not trying to miss all the action and information.
Fine with the hot hands of Victor and his run it back on top of that to capitalize for 3 kills. I think that was just beautiful play to force them into the corner and get those kills. And it was that combination that was needed there for Envy to start clawing back into their defender side, because it looked very one-sided for 100Thieves to kick things off on a half. So I'm glad that it got very close towards the end. It finished on a 7-5, but it still looked like 100Thieves had control of this once they took the defender side themselves.
Yeah, the cool thing with that play was that it illustrates the strength of Astra, how good Astra can combine with other players. You have the gravity well come in with hot hands, curveball, run it back. Like, it's a lot of utility expended, but it results in
13-8.
It's a massive
That's good. First map was 11-13, guys. All right, and this one we came back stronger.
Then I have to ask myself this question: is Mummy playing Astra hurting his ability to do other things for the team? In the past, we saw Mummy picking up the op for the squad, really looking good on Jet in the early days, back when they went by a different name that's not exactly broadcast friendly. And then they got signed by Envy, and he started playing as Omen a little bit more. It still kind of worked. It wasn't that bad, but Astra, it's just not clicking for me. It's just not working. And you can see that, the impact it's having on his performance. He sits actually at the bottom of the charts for Envy in that map, 6 and 16.
Okay.
The thing that matters
2.5
more, though, is less
KD.
about the kills and the damage.
Ethan.
68 ADR, that's really, really low. It's not the performance we expect to see.
All right,
Now, luckily,
all right.
you have players like Victor who are there to pick up the slack, putting in an incredible 210 ADR with 346 ACS, 24 kills, 16 deaths. But when everyone on the other
Average
side is
death?
stepping up, everyone on 100 Thieves is clicking.
What does
it's really hard
ADR
for one
mean?
player to really offset that. So I almost want
Yeah.
to see someone else jump into that role. Like we were talking about it between games.
Yeah.
Like, is there a better player that can potentially
So-
slot in?
Van Silly, yeah, this is my questioning because it seems like Mummy actually has a lot on his plate. I mean, you're opping and you have to deal with a plethora of utility, right? So when the time comes where you have to activate abilities, but
okay,
also
damage.
you have to watch that lane because you're being challenged, it's like, you know, pulling, push and pull kind of. He has too much going on. I feel like Envy are almost there, but when it comes to Mummy just capitalizing off of this, I mean, your final thoughts before we head into map 3.
Yeah, I think it's not too bad that Mummy is opping as an Astra if he wants to use his stars for himself individually. Like I said
Right.
before,
Works.
like if you're gonna opt like as a Killjoy for Steel, for example, it works. If you're gonna opt as an Omen for Mummy, it works. And the
Really
reason
works.
why I think it works for Astra is if he needs to run away, he could still throw a Nebula up. But at the same time, agreeing with Bach is like, okay, well, he's not only going to have to do that, but he's going to have to look across the map and place another star somewhere else so he could assist his teammates
Yes.
on gravity wells and Nova pulses. And that pulls him away from his crosshair placement and positioning for opping on different angles, where as Omen, yes, you could throw some dark covers here and there, but you don't need that much utility or ability for these map control. You could use the Omen
Correct.
smokes for retakes, which is mostly what he does when they have to play on these retakes, right? So I think that's where there's like a slight difference in that playstyle where it might hinder his opping ability.
So,
And
Bob,
one
what's
thing-
a better option here?
Well, one thing I was going to mention too is when we look at this team going back, yeah, sure, you know, Jet is obviously one that caters to an opper. You have all that mobility, but as an Omen, you also have some mobility. You have the ability to pour it out of positions if you need to. It's not as natively fast as
Not
a
as
Jet
quick,
is.
but-
It's not as quick, but it is a getaway mechanic that he doesn't get now as the Astra. And I would love to actually chart out what has happened with him since he started playing the Astra to
Feel
see
free,
if it's really affecting it or if it's just in my head that I'm just seeing that. But I look at the team and I'm like, would FNS make more sense as an Astra? You know, the in-game leader who's calling the shots, where he can be the one strategically placing these stars out and using it for the better benefit of the team. Because the last thing you want to see is an agent who is as potent and powerful as Astra utilized for one player to take advantage of it with an op. I would much rather
Yes.
see it like we saw it in that food play. That shows you the true value of the agent.
Well, one thing that has to be said, he did have a perfect game on Astra while using the op, but you know what? We would love to see Mummy just in the mix a lot more in a positive way. But now, we've gone through Bind, Ascent just finished.
Oh
going
my
to Haven.
God.
And on Haven, Van Silly, the first team that comes to mind out of these two, who rocks it the best to you? Because I think of 100 Thieves in First Strike. But at the same time, I think of the way that Envy rotates on the map, and it's incredible. So before we jump to the game, final thoughts about what's about to happen right here.
I definitely had to give the edge for 100 Thieves. I mean, yes, they look good on first strike. They also still look good against Sentinels today, where for Envy, not so much. And again, Food found his footing, it seems, Victor found his footing on the previous map on Ascent. I think if he's going to stick to a Phoenix instead of a Sky again on Haven, Envy might have a better chance.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here. This is it, tiebreaker map, 100 Thieves in Envy. Kicks
Get it?
Parker, take it away.
Our very last map of the day, Michael. Obviously, there's the other stream that's going on. It's not just us, but it's you and
No,
I.
actually,
it's our last ride here, and
no, the other
hit
stream
that
is
start
done.
button real fast because we're already getting ready into the agent
slip.
selection phase.
Asuna,
So
okay.
it's, as far as
Ethan,
Haven goes,
Ethan,
typically
Sage,
400
Ethan,
Thieves, we're gonna
Sage,
see
Ethan,
Haven
Sage.
every single time. And
Oh
this is,
my
you know,
God,
what you
Ethan,
expect,
Sage, please,
Cypher,
please,
Omen,
Ethan,
Phoenix,
Sage, please,
either a
please.
Sky or a Sage, but I'm expecting probably a Sage.
Ethan,
Ethan is
please,
hovering over
Sage.
Sky right now.
Ethan,
To be
please,
honest,
Sage.
they tried it
God.
against Sentinels. The Sky
It
did
didn't
not work
work.
out
It
great,
didn't
but maybe 100
work.
Thieves feel like that might be the right pick for them here and now.
It didn't work.
Nico is trolling with the
please.
Viper. He's going to bring a Sova. On
What?
Envy's. Are you going to do this again?
Do what? He's
Please.
thinking about picking Viper.
Oh. my
Please,
God.
please, please,
Why would,
please.
why would he hover over an agent and not pick the agent?
You know what? I don't know, Parker. You should ask him.
Oh,
What? Is
he went to Sova, now he's back to Viper.
I'm back.
committing
How's
to the
my second
Viper?
favorite
You know
team
what? I
doing?
guess-
You know what? He
Yo,
loves Viper.
we
He
sure-
plays her almost every
we
single
lost
map.
the first map,
We see him
11-13.
sit on her until the very
Won
final
the
moment,
second
and then
one.
he ends up selecting her. So I will tell you right now. If Eco ends up
13-8.
choosing Sova, I will be dumbfounded. 'cause I
Ethan,
have
please,
never in
guys
my
are
entire
begging
life
in
certainly
chat,
thought
man.
in every single
Ethan,
match that I've seen him
please,
play
don't
Sova.
do
So,
it.
Right.
It's got to be a Viper pick. I mean,
Ethan, please.
Whoa!
Oh my
big
god.
upset. Well,
Oh my god.
What they brought when they lost.
Oh no.
Ethan is gonna bring the Sky instead of the Sage, and this is the lineup that they tried against Sentinels that didn't work, but it did come close. That map was 11-3, so it's not too crazy that Ethan's gonna stick that one in. They definitely, I guess, they want more information than what you're gonna get out of the Sage.
I'm interested to see how it ends up
That
playing
map
out.
wasn't
Haven is my
11-3,
personal
by
favorite
the way.
map
What
at
the
moment,
hell?
By the way, we talked about this very briefly off stream. I enjoy casting it. I enjoy watching it. I
Wait, was
enjoy
that
the
map
unpredictability
11-3?
that it brings, and I especially like to see how almost every single execute
11-3, but became 13-11.
requires
All
some
right.
small nuances on the retake, and oftentimes one player out of position, one smoke
Oh
that's
my
not
God.
timed perfectly, that can make or break an entire execute. So
All right.
it's always
Let's believe
cool for
they
me
know
to
what
keep
they're
an eye on
doing.
it. I know that you as the color commentator, you are
let's
very
believe,
keenly and intently focused on making sure that everything is going according to plan with juggling utility. My job is mostly to just say what's happening on the stream and hope to God it sounds good.
Is that how casting works?
That actually is, Michael. That's exactly how casting works. So
I'm writing this down right now.
please take notes. It's very
One sec,
important.
boys.
Also, Hiko plays Viper. Please note that as well. He picks it every.
Oh my.
Yes. Anyway,
Every time.
before we get into this, it might be a quick bit of action
frenzies,
as
3
that's what tends
frenzies.
to happen. This, what do we have on the line here? The winner of this map goes on. The loser goes home. And it's going to be 100 Thieves starting things off very early. Asuna 2 kills, steal one of his own. Crash, he's now on the flank. Can he make some noise for his team? No, he's dropped. They're converting on the pistol round to start this off. Caboose gets one, but immediately gets away. Gets away physically, but not in terms of intel. 100 Thieves knew where he was.
Let's
the
go.
entire
Let's
time.
go.
They
Let's
picked up the
go.
very
Let's
first round.
go.
Yeah, you said it.
Let's
Early
go.
action is
That's
right.
a- that's a
100 Thieves
start.
Not letting Envy set up the way they like to, and that is something that I have noticed through this series. Envy, when not allowed to set up on attack, they tend to crumble, and that's exactly what we just watched. If we're looking at the attack win percentage here for 100 Thieves, they tend to be better on that attacking side. For Haven, in the case of Envy, they actually are pretty balanced here, but they favor the defense. So we'll see what happens in this particular match. Stats tend to change when it comes to the actual action. Speaking of, once again, very quick out the gate here. 100 Thieves will take the advantage, but obviously they're going to when it's a save round for Envy. Nice flank there, but Caboose, the last one alive, will be shut down by Nitro, who injects himself into the battle and just perseveres. That's a really one-sided affair, but obviously it's going to be like that again with those Spectres versus the Classics.
I didn't want to cast that round. That's fine.
What? It just happened, Parker.
It's fine. I didn't want to.
Cha.
I didn't want to say a word. I was too busy taking notes.
Short
I'm
stream
glad you
done into
didn't,
5
because,
hours, bro.
yeah, I
I'm
think that,
tired, man.
It was a little too short.
We've talked at length about how 100 Thieves have had their struggles today on these pistol rounds. Round number 1 and round number 2 of every single half, 100 Thieves have had way more difficulty than they've had success. Converting those 2 rounds right here, right now is crucial. This third round in particular is going to be make or break for Envy. If they lose it, they're going to be on their back foot for another round, potentially even 2, depending on how bad of a loss it ends up being versus how much of a victory it is for 100 Thieves. As for now, 100 Thieves are looking like they were going to take towards B, or at least rather defend towards B, but they're infiltrating. Look at them. They're now going to fight from C long, as the spike from Envy is on the C site. Asuna's still there. He takes down Crashies. Both teams at this point have lost one body. Nitro down for 100 Thieves. For Envy, it's Crashies. And Envy is going to push back. They're going to continue to walk down C-Long as best as they can. Out comes a flashbang from Sky. Asuna on the run it back. He's in the middle of the site, but he's not able to really do much with it. He sees a single turret. He gets punished for it. Out goes a flash from Victor. Doesn't find a target.
4v4. What do we have? Where's Hiko?
Time at this point. Steel is on the spike, but Finesse is better. 2 kills from him onto Hiko and Ethan and Caboose. While he's on the link.
Hiko, use your thing in that copy, bro.
He gets the kills. Wonderful stuff from Envy. Exciting.
They were all there. Use your arrow or your darts.
Under the radar.
Didn't use it at all.
Third round.
Yeah, you said it yourself.
Was it that I'm blind?
Really
but like, come on. Where is it here?
Very differently than how we see 100 Thieves typically play that. They went for that long hold, trying to just keep themselves off-site, not going to hold the bottleneck on-site, go for the late flanking barrage. Worked out great for Envy.
Come
biggest
on.
thing, though, was that early C control and how it went completely, or well, not completely, but mostly uncontested for
Come on.
Envy. Just able to get it so early on. Nitro dying, speaking of early on in this round, is going to once again forfeit that C control, and it'll be pretty confident taken here through for Envy.
They're getting droned in by Crashies as well as that Owl looks around, extraordinarily wise, but are they falling back? Victor's getting the spike down, and now
why did we
this
save?
Narrow area, we're going to see 100 Thieves decide to take action.
I am
They'll
so
go into their
confused
own
right
grid,
now.
Try and do some recon work and see where anybody is. If they've been able to flush out the site, they have in fact, but the spike is going to be in such a way that you'll need some pre-fires from Envy to come in. So far in this retake though, 100 Thieves really making their presence known here, winning almost every single duel, dry peak or not. One for Caboose to try to give his team some hope. Hiko gets the spike halfway before he's finished off by Crashies, and another dart shot out from the Sova. There's a showstopper in hands for Caboose. Does it connect? No, it doesn't. Crashies, 2 huge kills at the tail end of that round, and the comeback potential from 100 Thieves evaporates.
This is why Ethan would have been useful. This is why Ethan would have been mad useful, because Ethan would put up his wall, and you know.
Post plant there for Envy was much the same as the last time they went here. You could see why they planted the spike exactly
come on,
where they did. It's all around Caboose's use of the showstopper. You actually got to see it be placed there. Obviously, it didn't end up getting the kill, but that was a planned plant and setup for Envy. And you love to see little things like that. It definitely goes to show how refined Envy's play is. Now it's going to be a much more default round here for Envy, not setting up to directly execute into C like they have done 2 rounds in a row. They're going to try and figure something else out. Hunter's Fury from Crashies, and that's going to find somebody in short, but no shots landed from it. And that's going to be 100 Thieves getting out unscathed. But since they are on a save round, still advantage definitively in Envy's favor.
Caboose bogged down in mid, just looking at B, waiting to see if somebody will push him, but for now, it's all quiet on that western front. Victor gets the opening pick. It's on to Steel. Steel needs to ensure he's not dying early, though most of his gadgetry and kit will be used by the time he does perish. He gets the plant down. Oh, wait. Catches Asuna in mid, and now Finesse has control. Nitro drops him, though, and immediately moves towards B. Keep in mind, this is a save round for 100 Thieves, so they'll be able to pick up the weaponry that's being dropped by Envy. That's the Vandal in hand of Nitro. He can do some more damage. Hiko, though, out-dueled. Ethan is in. Only good enough for 1, so it's Nitro to try and save the day. He's got a 1v1 lined up as Victor's trying to inflict as much pain as possible. Nitro goes for it anyway, but Victor finds 4 kills, and Envy takes the round.
Victor is so quick on his utility use. Perfect timing for everything there. Not wasting a single second. And that lack of hesitation for Victor, ultimately why Envy was able to take the round. But that was way closer than it ought to have been, Parker. That came down to a 1-on-1 in a save round for 100 Thieves. Not ideal for Envy, that's for sure, but at least they still take it. Now we'll see 100 Thieves buy straight into this round. Last round, their lurk by mid was great. The double lurk coming up through Garage, and B, it worked exactly like they wanted it to. This time, they've got the guns to just hold their lanes and hold them firm.
And they'll stop them from taking any control of Garage that they want, as 100 Thieves were expecting that push. Teams like to take control of mid, that area that's referred to by some players as green, and the window that's there as well. Meanwhile, you've got Victor, Mummy, Crashies, Caboose, Partridge, and a Pear Tree. They're all over by A, and they'll immediately trigger the tripwire. Steel is good enough and smart enough to stop them, though, as Caboose makes his presence felt. Steel inside of his own cage, spraying away. No tracers for him, but Victor stops him in his tracks. Nitro from above, off in hand. Nice shot on the FNS. It's Asuna taking some damage as he's now put back, as that was his run it back. Crashies down below. Recon bolt destroyed. They'll need to get that spike down at some point, but there's a divide that'll come on in, and with it, the rest of 100
Nice
Thieves will
work.
get a call to action,
Nice
and they
work.
clean out Envy on the site.
Nice
Wow.
work. Nice
That
work.
Cosmic Divide not really
Nice
amounting
work.
for much on MV's
Oh.
front, and most of that thanks to
3-3.
103.
Do they have to save? How broke are
going
they?
for such an aggressive push out there through A, not
Yo.
wasting a single second.
Still don't have
Envy
that
are
much
doing
money.
a good job of getting that
Ugh.
initial site control, but they are
It's
really
3-3.
struggling
It's
to
really
hold on
tied
to it.
right now, man.
That
It's
Cosmic
really
Divide really
tied.
could have come
But
out
we're
a
on
lot
defense.
sooner.
Yeah, we're on defense.
Now 3-3,
Oh,
these
shit.
teams not letting go of each other. And it'll be a partial
Bruh.
buy for Envy. I mean, they're really mostly almost a full buy. FNS just going to be on the Spectre. But full one for 100 Thieves as they start to build some momentum.
And once again, they will direct their attention towards Garage, light up the doorway as Victor is ready to move forward on that. Sprays through the wall. Awesome.
Two kills.
but
Nice,
Crash
nice,
easily able to
nice.
Stop him in his tracks. Hiko takes up the mantle, same spot, through the wall, through the door, through the smoke now even. Ethan's there for backup. Recon Dart will spot him, and Hiko will continue onwards. Ethan caught out. He gets spotted and finished off.
Oh
Hiko
my
now as well as
God.
Crashy's presence in this particular round has been
2v3.
monstrous for his team. Just waiting very patiently. I'm getting the plant down.
Just
Steel and
planting.
Nitro will need to retake. Do they have intel? At all, whatsoever. Nitro does. Not the kind of intel you want, though, as he feeds himself. Crash C's force pick. There's no ace for Crash C's at all. FNS takes out Steel, and Envy moves up by a round.
So obviously that ult there from the Omen on 100 Thieves, that almost got the cut, and it would have
Somebody
Nitro would
explain
have got
to
that cut
me.
if
Like,
it were a C execute, and that's what 100 Thieves thought was going to
Pico,
happen.
God damn
They
it,
thought it was going to be a C
man.
execute. They thought it was a C push, especially because Crashy's got that 3K by Garage. But Nitro was sorely disappointed as Envy read that really well and just went for a B play.
I have to
why are you going to
choose-
force out C when there's a third site that you can utilize to your advantage?
After
It's a good
2
job to
kills
Envy managing to
from
avoid the
Suna.
danger that Nitro presented there with his ultimate. And once again, the really, really scuffed economy for 100
You've
Thieves,
got
going
to be
let
kidding
what is
me.
likely to be a pretty definitive round for Envy.
No, somebody has
Back
got
up
to
of the
explain to
cage
me
as
how he
well.
just
Michael, as now
one-tapped him.
Steel has moved off of his position. Spike going down, and they'll see if they can stop Victor in his tracks. They can't, but they will fire away in hopes of lighting him up. Victor manages to drop Hiko, as that's a reversal of fortune now. 400 Thieves. Nobody from Envy has been dropped. In fact, none of them have even sustained a single point of damage. From above, Nitro is waiting for a call, possibly down towards heaven. There you go, a smoke going out. It'll stop Victor's line of sight, and Nitro repositions. But the sound, at least, possibly could lure them into thinking it's somewhere else. Caboose will now have a reflex test, and he loses that one to Nitro long range with the Sheriff. That is an impressive shot, as impressive as they can get. Still, he has more work to be done, while the rest of 100 Thieves at this point, they know that the end is nigh. Ethan and Asuna don't need to really work any kind of magic here. Rather, they will need to. They can't really get anything done.
Took Ethan
Yes,
too
Victor crashes the
long.
process,
It's almost
but
like,
still
Ethan,
takes
what are
the
you
round,
waiting
due in
for,
part
bro?
what you said was the terrible
Ethan is too
economy
slow with these
that 100 Thieves found
agents. It's
themselves in.
not useful. It's
Luckily,
not
this round they're gonna be able to buy.
useful.
So back into action here. Envy got
This is
site control.
He's
so
the
easily
equivalent
that
of when
round.
Tens is like,
It was
I'm gonna
just a
play
matter
Jet.
of
It's like,
waiting
bro,
out
you
the
don't play
spike,
well on
letting
Jet.
The round win itself, essentially. It's really difficult to challenge those, obviously, with your
Bruh.
100 Thieves can't be blamed. So moving on. Now in this round, it's a stack up on B 400 Thieves. They're gonna go for mid control off of the Hunter's Fury from Hiko.
Oh, they immediately answer back.
But they
Crashies
didn't
plays that
kill
one better,
him.
comes out on top of it,
Thank
but Asuna had
you.
information to stop him. Now with the run it back, he takes one down. Remember, he can still just be using this for intel,
Another
but he's not.
one. Nice-
3 kills
nice
for him
bloody
before
work,
he
bro.
resets. He managed to see Victor. It looked
Nice
like all four
work,
for
man.
Asuna, and he'll heal himself back up. Curveball in hand, you can hear it. Waiting patiently. Victor, you're up next. Prepared? Ready? Yes, you are. Asuna out-dueled. No ace potential for him, but he'll be hunted down. As Sky's ult goes forwards, Ethan gets intel. Victor healing back up,
There we
but
go.
he's not getting out of there alive.
There we go.
It's a
There we
crucial
go.
round for 100 Thieves. They win it in large part because Asuna could not be stopped.
Yeah, what a push from Asuna up through mid. He got to window, used the run it back. Here's his triple kill, and turns
Nice,
it into
nice,
a quad.
nice,
Biggest
nice,
thing,
nice,
though,
nice.
Hunter's Fury, good information gathering there. I know Hiko did die to the counter Hunter's Fury from Crashies, but at the same time, it did the job it was meant to do. Cut down mid, gathered the information for Austin to go for that aggressive push. It worked out well. Now 100 Thieves with that aggro play for mid, put themselves in a great position. They are going to make, it looks like another aggro play, this time through Garage. No, just to fake out with the flash, and they'll fall back.
That's a lot of utility that just got used on those doorways as well, Michael. You saw it firsthand. I mean, it's good enough to stop Envy from taking up space in that area, but it was still quite a lot.
Looks like Envy aren't fully committed to anything right now, but they're lining up for A. Spike's going down short. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves are trying to fight Envy on every single opportunity, just challenging all the angles as Envy stacks up for this site.
Looking at the cam, but Steel's attention is somewhere else. Unfortunately for Victor, it's in his direction. Steel's not going to be able to go on and get the spot here. His goal! Being punished by Crashies. Doesn't matter. There's a lockdown, and Crashies in a tough spot. He's going to need to go for the spike at some point. It's a 1v4. Your die. Gets that spike down, but immediately traded out by Austin.
Nice.
We're at a tie game.
Nice.
100 Thieves. What
has Sentinels
play
versus 100 Thieves happened yet? That was the first game we watched today, bro.
Was attack on the floor when it came
that
to
was literally the first game we watched. We lost though.
3K right here. Look at this transfer.
Bruh.
Through the wall as well. Beautiful stuff. Steel really putting in the work for 100 Thieves to take that one.
So after this, there's no more games, right? Nah, this last game of the day, bro.
It's not even.
Then we're back tomorrow for another one. It's like, sheesh. Oh, sheesh. Oh, jeez. I don't know. Just, I'm tired, okay?
Still not ideal for Envy. 100
You lost. Oh, wow. Everybody, you too? Who's we?
Here, right?
All right.
Amazed if Envy walks away with this one living in their first contest, their first challenge. Dasana, he's an obstacle, good enough for 2. He knows he's got more there. He's going to do as much damage as possible. Walks away with it before dying.
This dude is
that's a lot of damage.
Madman. He's a madman. He's a madman.
Mommy in a 1v3.
Yeah, and he does have a rifle now, so this is not inconceivable. Got to reload it, but it doesn't matter. Ethan will just take him in the 1v1.
Let's go.
And 100 Thieves.
Asuna, are you kidding me right now? Yo. Insane stuff, man.
From Envy as they now find themselves on the last round of this half with actual weapons. We've seen both of these teams.
Oh my, okay. I'm loving the Asuna Ethan combo, bro. I'm loving the Asuna Ethan combo, bro. Are you kidding me?
You just can't.
Like, it's good that they got blinded with Ethan while Asuna used his flame. That's insane.
They had no.
You know? Oh my god.
Oh, no.
He just blinded the whole team.
Poorly timed communication for Envy, and I mean, it doesn't end up mattering.
Well, the way we lost, actually.
Kind of matter in that you're using your utility.
Nitro saw one, by the way, but it's the Phoenixes yet again that are in on it. And, well, Victor rushes right in, gets to run it back, and he's going to do just that. Along with the rest of his team, who are now trying to put 100 Thieves in a position where, well, they don't end this first half with a lead.
Oh my god.
Down, leaving Ethan alone. 100 Thieves with these 6 rounds. It looks like that might be good enough. But we see it. Both teams will walk away dead even. Yes, we will.
You guys won. I lost.
6-6 for both of these teams after 100.
All right, are you guys happy now?
And it switched back.
Who lost? 100 Thieves lost. Sorry. Sorry.
Exactly what you
okay, that's what you meant by who's we. Okay, my bad. I get what you're saying now. 100 Thieves lost.
I love what we saw in that
and
last round,
Sentinels won.
From Envy. It's just a ball up strat, execute straight in off the smokes and the Hunter's Theory from Crashies. It worked out well. The fact that C is only sparsely defended by 100 Thieves makes that an easy execution. It's usually in the hold after you get the plant down that things become difficult. Not so in that round, because 100 Thieves tried to force the engagement so early on, and Envy just were ready for it. Now, as we switch on to the second half, this pistol round obviously going to mean a lot, considering that we've got both of these teams tied up.
God, please.
Can I call them bird bangs? Am I allowed? Excuse me, Riot.
I've been calling
Riot, may I refer to them as bird bangs? Can somebody from you please get in touch with me? I'd love to be able to do that and not get in trouble. Anyway, Steel's gonna get flashed on out as Victor swings through. Both he and FNS were hanging by the doors, waiting to possibly trade out whichever attacker ended up in their purview and in their line of sight. Vico gets one on his own. Victor is down. As was noted by the analysts, Victor has been so crucial.
Asuna is behind.
They're going to need a deeper roster of talent, though, for the remainder of this round with FNS and Caboose. Now, in a 1v2, make it a 1v1 between Caboose and Ethan as very quickly the tides turn. Caboose is at full HP, though. Ethan's only at 12. He still has a flashbang left. There it'll go. A bird bang? I'll call it that. Caboose swings out and he nails the shot. It didn't take too much. A light breeze would have.
I hope I've answered you. 100 Thieves lost.
That round, and Caboose will give Envy the first round of the second half.
Oh.
Big round there for Caboose and FNS in particular. His play by A-Link was massive. The ability to not only take one down with him, considering how low FNS was, but also to do so much damage to Ethan really allowed for an easy clutch up there for Caboose. Gotta love teamwork like that and isolating your fights, but still managing to do work for your team. In terms of positioning, Envy's been pretty solid on that front. Now, it's going to be, it looks like a hard A execute, but 100 Thieves are slippery. They tend to fake out. We'll see if they fully commit to this. It might not matter, though. They are on, of course, a save round, and compared to the buy from Envy, it's obviously going to be a difficult win here, if it is one.
Oh no, Nitro did not get tagged. Now he does at the last second, and Victor's able to get that one. Oh, you can take a deep breath, and Victor will continue his reign of terror down in sewers.
Oh my
goodness,
God.
He side by side, punishing every member of 100 Thieves, and Steel's looking around saying, what just happened? Where did you all go? Why am I by myself? Round goes in favor
of
my
name,
goodness.
Well played there for Envy, but of course you expect that, and as you said, Parker, it's really Victor. Absolute terror. He has been a standout performer, that's for sure. Not the only one, though.
All right,
for
save round.
series. Now, it's going to be an actual buy round here for
There we go,
100 Thieves.
exactly.
It looks like Envy are going to bonus, so technically a slight advantage for 100 Thieves. We do have a Guardian on Seal. That's not ideal, but...
Wait, did you say 400 Thieves? It's just 100, Michael.
No, I said 400.
You said slight for 400 Thieves.
Like,
Have
as
they-
in
have
it's
they
there.
quadrupled?
They have... No, they have the advantage, Parker.
Now this guy's in.
Okay, got it.
400 Thieves. See?
Okay.
Yeah. See, that, it gets confusing.
Why
but it's not,
is
you know,
this
a huge-
guy?
This is a crucial round, of course. Envy could gain an awful lot from a victory here, and they start off strong by isolating and then punishing Steel for his transgressions, even though I know that's a different agent. So before you chime in with that voice line, I'm aware of what I did. Thank you.
So with the one-man advantage now, Envy in a good spot. And while 100 Thieves do have their rifles, they're still looking for some kind of opportunity to enter into the site. Doesn't seem like it's there, though.
Asuna looks to the left. He won't be able to get away alive. Victor is there. Again, this Phoenix on Phoenix violence. They are imposters, are they not?
Yeah, they're either good or they're bad. I don't know, man. Like,
there's a lake of fire in his direction.
They're unique, I guess. I mean,
and there it'll go. Trying to look away. Victor is poised and ready to greet them. There's one, almost two, gets two, doesn't get the third. He's finished off. Finesse gets the last.
no
kill.
one's checking the rights.
9-6 in favor of Envy as they continue their march towards knocking 100 Thieves.
No one's checking the rights.
Wow. That is impressive there for Envy. That was a bonus round as well. So their economy is flush right now. They're feeling very comfortable and confident about their position.
Oh my God.
Sure.
Oh my God.
Everywhere 100 Thieves went for an execute, they were
The
met
ones
by
cast
a
in
wall
Sentinels
of
versus
swarms,
100
whether it
Thieves
was
were
the
bad.
nano swarms by
They are
B
literally the same
or the
people, dude.
Molotov
What are you
cockhands by
talking
A
about?
long. No matter where they went,
It's the same
Thieves did
guys.
not find the opportunity that they wanted, and they're already being met with, again, this aggressive play from the Astra of Mummy. He's going to put down that smoke all the way up on the
This
A
is such a
lane. He's
crucial
not gonna
game,
allow him to
guys.
push out.
Yes,
Lesson's patience might be rewarded sitting next to the Omen smoke. Now, by
they
garage.
are.
Nitro poison and ready. Another
Dude,
line of sight cut
they
off. They're ever
literally
so
are.
slightly
Whisper.
by Mummy as there's a recon
Today
dart
you've been
goes
wrong.
out and
Like,
gives
I don't
some
know if
intel.
it's twice.
Caboose from above. He'll punish one, but Asuna trades him back before being slowed
Trust
down
me.
and then eventually removed from action too.
Trust me on this
FNS
one.
is just commandeering the defense at the back of the site. He's got
Trust
Mummy
me
by
on
his
this one.
side, and Steel will look
The
on
long
and
hair
once
guy, yeah.
again think to himself,
This is
What
Inferno
just
talking right now. The other person is the
1v4
long hair
is
guy, yeah.
essentially boxed out. Got a sheriff in hand. He's still got some utility. One of every single piece of his gadget available. Cage goes out, missed the killjoy. At this point, I think you take a glorified timeout. You've got 35 seconds to just ponder your thoughts, speak with your team, and try to center yourself. Because this round's going in favor of Envy no matter what. It's going to be a 10-6. At that point, you are going to be in such a tough spot in terms of the economy and in terms of setting up for what could be the final 3 rounds of this contest. Envy are tantalizingly close towards moving on and sending 100 Thieves home.
Oh my god.
And it looks like it might happen here, Parker, because 10-6 is definitely... It's not an unclimbable mountain.
Hey. I'm gonna need these casters to get off my back.
Now, 100 Thieves are going to be able to buy this round, so they're in it. And it looks like they want to set up for a C execute. At least that's where their initial positioning would suggest. Again, we see them fake out quite a lot. Here comes the drone and the bird bangs out through mid, so information gathered from those bangs. Curveball as well. It's just non-stop here. 400 Thieves throwing their utility at the enemy.
Asuna gambles on that run
Nice
back
work.
and is good enough when he pivots. Coming out of the ult, and he takes down Victor. Ness is blinded by the paranoia, and now his position given away in the corner. Steel gets his gun out just in time to be able to remove him from the equation. And just like that, 100 Thieves march into the C site. It's theirs to take. Asuna tries with the curveball, but can't connect past anything at all. Caboose now crashes with one. Steel
What is going
trying
on?
to make sure that the spike gets planted.
What is... Thank you, Jesus.
Successfully, leaving Mummy in a 1v3. He's got an op. He's
Thank
got
you,
too many
Jesus.
targets
Thank
in
you.
front of him, and he's
Thank
got
you.
Nitro managing with that
Oh
very
my
final
God.
kill. That would have been an incredible round for Envy to push 100 Thieves to the brink, but there's still life in 100 Thieves right now.
That was a close one, that's for sure, Parker. And we even saw good awareness from Envy. One thing that's really crucial.
I don't even know
there
the
is
last
that
time
100 Thieves,
we
what they
used
did
our
with their
ults.
utility,
These
they
guys
faked
have
out one
4
another. Sorry,
ults.
they
4.
tried to distract and tried to disorient by mid so that they could push it through
We just
garage
used
safely,
2 of our
confidently
ults.
without being flanked in through mid. Once they got that controlling garage, easy collapse into C on a split. But following that, they were setting up for a long plant. And they did just that. Before 100 Thieves could get set up, though, for the post plant at long, Envy started trying to initiate insight. It almost worked. It didn't. It's the Hunter's Fury versus the Hunter's Fury, and it's a trade, but it's actually going to end up being, I mean, not to each other, just an indirect trade of sorts. That's a weird one.
Austin has been such a standout performer for 100 Thieves, so losing him is not great, and that's obviously going to put a major dent in the fragging potential for 100 Thieves, let alone what Phoenix brings to the table with those
4v4.
flashes. The good news is that you got backup for 100 Thieves. Spike goes down,
Thank
by the way,
goodness.
so another execute happens for 100 Thieves. They won their very first round on attack in the previous round. They're looking for 2 in a row. Goodness gracious! And Caboose blows
Got to
them
be
sky
kidding me.
high. So he
You've got to be
now
kidding me.
in a 1v4, everything looked like it was working for 100 Thieves, but you'll need
You've
a
got to
heroic
be
stand from
kidding
Hiko.
me.
That won't happen, and the round goes to Envy.
I feel like
that is-
crying.
oh, God.
How did all 3 of them go there?
To do
Please
it
don't
right.
show
Look
me.
at this showstopper. It really, literally does stop the show here. 400 Thieves, as all
Why
of the
would they
players
all
by
go
long
there?
Absolutely blown sky high. Envy
Because
now
of the
one
ults, 'cause of the
away
ults,
from
'cause of the
match point
ults.
series point
Yeah.
as well. They
Yeah.
only need to bring 2 more rounds to knock 100 Thieves out.
We need 6 more rounds.
100 Thieves lose this one, and they are in the hole even worse than they already are. You can see both Ethan and Asuna are preparing for the next round. So for Envy, they just need to stay the course. Things are working out in their favor. Analyst desks were a little bit split. And by the way, we asked the community. We said, who do you think is going to take Haven? 100 Thieves had a commanding advantage in the early poll results. Now, obviously, the results are in progress. But 67% of you said 100 Thieves was going to take it.
Well, and they still can. They're not too
Hey,
far
watch
removed
your
from a comeback
right,
here.
watch
Look,
your
they try to buy
right.
again. They know their back's up against a wall, so they're going to force this one out. Sheriff and a Spectre, but it's other than that, rifles, vandals, 400 Thieves. They can make this happen. Tapping away at the A lanes there, trying to fake out, and you can see that 3 of the Envy players are in a position to hold A, specifically by short, so that leaves B and C vulnerable.
There's a cam up, by the way, on A long, and it's hard to tell exactly whose it is, but it could potentially be getting intel on the Cypher of Steel, who now gets spotted, but he heads on over. Still, his ultimate goes up, even if he's dead. That's intel for his team. Incredibly crucial here. They're going to need everything they can get, or else it's Envy to move on to match point, series point. Firing through the wall and firing through
this is so
the
scary.
boxes, still not able to stop that spike from going down. 100 Thieves have the site, so a retake from Envy is what's going to be required. Nitro playing.
This is so scary.
Waiting. He won't hear Finesse, but Finesse doesn't hear him either.
Yes,
Nitro turns
yes,
and punishes
yes,
both players
yes,
from
yes.
Envy. Caboose and FNS are a thing of the past. Crashies over by C, though, gets the pick, and then immediately moves himself around. I think he realizes at this point he's not going to be able to do too much. Inflicting damage against the economy of 100 Thieves
Let's go.
is all he can do, leaving Mummy to once again save. He'll back away, and an 8th round for 100 Thieves will be on the board, tightening up this match.
But I'm pretty sure this... Oh
Operator
my god.
saved for Mummy is great, though. At least he's going to be able to keep that in play. That's really big for Envy. That round played masterfully by 100 Thieves. The biggest thing was the control freely given by Garage and the C-site plant as well, set up specifically for Long, but not played by Long. 100 Thieves kept their control in sight. Nitro just does not seem to be losing a whole lot right now as well. That was really masterfully played by him. Now, that was an interesting... Was that a boost that we just saw?
That was a boost,
Barely
bro.
think
I
it
barely
was.
caught it as well. So
Yeah, that's neato though. I like that. Anyway,
I'm sorry, is that an officially sanctioned caster word? Neato.
Neato.
that
It is
neato?
now. I am putting the stamp on it.
These guys are
Now
focusing too
officially,
much on
sanctioned.
their
By the
jokes
way,
right now,
I am
man.
feverishly refreshing my social media pages, waiting to see if Riot has answered my call about whether or not they can be referred to as bird bangs.
You know, I
Guess
feel
what?
like you're gonna be disappointed.
They have not answered me just yet.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed, Michael, but at the top of the screen, the clock stopped, which means that a timeout was called, allowing these teams some breathing room and to also go over
Clock
strategies here.
did
As
not
if you're Envy, you don't want to lose momentum. Now, obviously, in this game, there's mental momentum, but the momentum that also comes in from the economy that you see on your screen, on both the left hand and the right side of your screens that was briefly up. It tells you what they can and can't buy.
These guys are joking.
And
11-8.
the problem is that if Envy
You're
loses the next
joking.
round, they're going to be in a pretty big hole. And because of that, 100 Thieves can presumably win another round after that, and potentially the one after that, which would then tie us up. Obviously, this is diving deep down the rabbit hole. But one round does not necessarily impact just that round. It has reverberations.
Steel trying to push up through sewers or short by A. He's alone.
Careful, Steel. Careful.
No refrag potential here. 100 Thieves playing much more patiently than we're used to seeing. It's an operator he's going to have to face. Top of the boxes, it's short. Not
He
an
missed
easy
it, he missed
challenge.
it, he missed
fakes
it,
out the
thank
shot.
God.
Beautiful peek there to get Mummy off of his angle. And then
Thank
it's just a
goodness.
rotate. Immediately off of taking that shot, they're going to switch over to a B/C execute. More likely C, but there's no rotation from Envy. They are committed to their hold.
And they'll guide that Hawk up through Garage to see if anybody's
Watch your
playing off of that
right.
miss down.
Watch your
Let
right.
them know that either they missed or there's nobody there. Unfortunately for himself, he brings Asuna down with him, but FNS
Ethan is
good
dead
enough
as
for
well.
1 kill. Caboose 2. So even with him dying, Envy holds a numbers advantage. Will they be able to blunt this push that's coming in from C long? Utility
20
being dropped
seconds,
out now as the
man.
element of Nitro tries to scoot away from what could have been a gravity well underneath
20
his feet.
seconds,
Steel
man.
watching the flank point
16.
intently. He's nestled inside of B. Not a lot of time left, so that spike is going to need to be planted. They are running out. They are getting precipitously close to this. Steel pushes up onto Victor, catches him at the perfect time. Plant going down. Opportunity for 100 Thieves now as they box out the last members of Envy. But as that spike gets planted, it's a 3v3.
3v2.
Makes it a 3v2 with Crashies off the
Stay
board.
hidden, stay hidden. We're
will
still,
have
there's still
two
an op.
different agents coming to his left. He misses out
Yes,
on one,
thank
but he
you,
gets
Lord.
the second, and
Thank you,
100
Lord.
Thieves takes the
11-9.
round. They're still very much in this.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow. 100 Thieves with barely seconds to spare managed to get the plant by B and the marathon sprint, disengaging from the C push since Steel realized and called out to his team, hey, I've got B control. We don't need to force out for C. And rightfully so, because Envy had already
We're still in this, guys.
rotated
We're still in this.
over to C.
Oh my
They were
god.
trying to force out that, stop the
Oh,
plant.
I don't like
And
this,
they were
man.
successful
I don't like this
for a time.
feeling. I don't like
That
this
only
feeling,
lasted
man.
so long. What a
Yo, these
beautiful
guys
play
still
there
have
from
money,
Steel.
bro.
And what great team
We don't even
coordination
have any
from 100
ults
Thieves. They never
yet.
ever feel committed to any
Yo,
spike
careful.
plant. until they're actually on the last few seconds, and it works out for them so often, as it just did.
Hey, Asuna, careful. Asuna, careful.
I'm glad we've seen this one go
Asuna,
down
careful,
the wire
man.
so far, as we're only a couple rounds away from needing extra innings.
Asuna, check the back of the side.
The remaining rounds to go. Still the advantage for Envy, not just in terms of round count, but also in terms of bodies.
Thank you.
But they
Oh my
lose
God.
out on that. Nitro with the kill. He'll reposition, see if he can gain any information from it, and maybe find himself in a better spot. Crashies is far removed from the action, but he knows that the take is coming towards A, so he's in the best spot for it. Question is, will the remainder of Envy be able to get in to help? That's the real question. Shot from Caboose will dust Nitro. The Omen only had a fraction of HP anyway. Shock Dart's going down.
Yes,
FNS in a
yes.
position to greet them, but he misses his shot, so Ethan takes up even greater space. They've got control of the
Ethan,
front
get that
of A,
ult,
and the
use it
spike
immediately.
will go down. It's a 3v3. It's anybody's game. Now Steel is dropped with Crashies there.
Ethan,
only
ult
on
up.
16
Ethan,
HP,
ult up.
can't
Ethan,
heal
ult
himself.
up.
He's got access to utility. And he's got an ult that he might want to save for the next round. Hiko's going to play by A-Long.
You gotta pop it, man.
Heaven, but no, there goes the ult from Ethan. This could be
He
the
has to
difference
pop
between
it, bro.
a round where it's match point for Envy, or 100 Thieves continuing to move ever closer. Problem is right now Envy's being a little bit too reluctant and not taking any fights means that they're not able to do much with the spike. Can they get there in time? They drop the kills. They're on it. Caboose getting the defuse. And he has no problem. He'll give it to the Astra. Mummy gets it. And it's match point, series point for Envy.
Huge win there for Envy on the
Oh
retake.
my God.
The fact that there was
Yo,
so little
J-Man,
pressure on
have a good
Heaven
night,
allowed
bro,
Envy
okay?
to play
Thank you so
off of
much
it and
for,
force
sticking
Ethan
around.
to be trapped in graffiti. Oh, that's such a difficult
we'll chat
position for
tomorrow,
him
man.
to find himself in with no utility to fight himself out of that position. And again, the control just so in favor of Envy thanks to Heaven being unsmoked. Now, that's because Nitro died on that flank earlier in the round. Obviously, him being up changes the whole dynamic of that engagement for 100 Thieves. Really unfortunate that he went down so early, but what are you going to do? As you said, Parker, he was on low HP. Wow, look at this. That's working out.
Absolute punishing entry in towards A, but 100 Thieves are looking to set a very quick pace. Victor was there, shoots out some of that utility from the sky that was being thrown up and guided on in. Curveball for Asuna. He thinks he knows where the turret is, but he doesn't. He doesn't have any information. Still tons of bullets being shot out by everybody.
Thank you.
FNS is the first to drop as B is in the hands of 100 Thieves. Spike getting planted as well. Crashies will look to retake and try to do some damage with those shock darts. Both of them used. Asuna with a flash looks one way. Can outduel Crashies as he's bringing it back, and will now have a second opportunity with the run it back ult being finished. He's flashed out by the doorway to B, dropped by Victor.
No. Somebody's on the
4v4.
flank.
This is where things get really interesting. Steel getting healed up by Ethan. There's still a heal
Who died?
in play. Nitro drops one, but Caboose, well, he's playing on the flank. He's the last man standing in a 1v4. 100 Thieves know that this is a pivotal round. There's one for Caboose, two for him. Is there any possible magic in this man's hands?
No.
I don't think he's going to go for it. Spike is way too deep,
Oh my
and he's going to
God.
run for the hills and do what everybody else would do. Save and allow your team to reset. 100 Thieves looking to keep this one close, but it's still match point for Envy.
Oh my
Only
God.
2 rounds away, though, from even and
Can we even
bringing us
buy?
to overtime. So
Can we
valiant
fully
effort from
buy?
100 Thieves so far.
Hiko
Two things
can
I
buy.
really love about the execution there from 100 Thieves. The
Oh,
one,
he
the
can.
fact that they were so
He
assertive
can.
on the initial entry, just not wasting a
Can these
second
guys
to
buy?
get B-side control. And the fact that they
They
also
they
managed
can't.
to get that control
They
and
can't
just
fully
barely,
buy.
and get the plant in the corner that they knew they wanted to then play the post plant from mid. And the second thing, the fact that they kept control of mid throughout the execution. 100 Thieves did not overinvest into their B execute, and it worked out fantastically. Even after the Cosmic Divide came out, they managed to maneuver off of that and still play for that post plant. Wonderful stuff we're seeing from 100 Thieves so far.
And with this here, you don't have a lot in the tank for Envy on this particular
Thank you,
round.
Jesus.
And no, Crashies gets punished. So you've still got one rifle in the hands of Caboose. You have to hope that he hits his
Oh
shots.
my
Asuna gets punished.
God. Nobody
With the
was
shot
there
on
with
Asuna,
him.
Frees up a weapon to be picked up by anybody on Envy's squad. FNS will creep up. He sees the Omen, but he fires a little bit too early, and he's not going to be able to deal with that firepower at all. Victor tries to come in for the assist, but Nitro punishes him on that one. Steel, he's on his deep lurk, all on his own. He's holed up inside of A. He wants it. It's his, and he's just going to sit there and wait. They have a significant advantage at this point. And if 100 Thieves know that they want this angle, well, they're going to need to do some serious work. Mummy gets traded out, so Caboose in a 1v3 will need to try to outduel anybody on 100 Thieves.
All
But
right.
he won't get past the first obstacle.
Oh my God,
100 Thieves take
12-11.
the round. Still match point envy, but 100 Thieves are within one of sending this to overtime. Final round of regulation between these two.
But look at this, Parker. It's full buys, or not quite actually. Mostly full buys for Envy. But the real kicker here is we've got a showstopper, we've got a lockdown, and we've got to run it back for Envy. They are loaded to the brim with their ultis. They're going to be able to use those to great effect to influence the outcome of this round.
God, please.
We do have some half shields, though. That's not great for Finesse. Of course, being on 25 shield is not going to be ideal, but it's workable. And right now, just a little bit of a pause here, tactical pause to consider the options. We're going to iron out what you've got left in this final round of regulation.
Boy, 100 Thieves have really stolen the show in the second half of this second half, if you're following with me. Envy started out so strong and were putting up great numbers, but they're just letting the lead continuously slip through their fingers. They had confidence, they had good utility usage.
Chill.
This
guy needs to
they had the
chill.
momentum,
This guy needs to
continuously
chill,
putting
bro.
100 Thieves at a
Relax.
disadvantage when it came to weaponry. Now, 100 Thieves find themselves getting this last lap. Envy assessed that it might be an A take. That's where Crashies is looking. Can he gain more intel from it? Because he's been stopped, but there's an even spread now from where Envy is playing. They've still got some bodies over by C as well. They will need to get back to assist at some point. First
We've
step
taken
could
out that
ultimately
ult.
end up
2
being the
ults
dagger
left.
for either of these teams. Caboose is all alone inside of B, waiting to see if they'll come in his direction. But no, 100 Thieves wants to tackle C instead. So, at some point, they'll have to corral these remaining defenders directly into their line of sights. Good utility usage and ultimate from Caboose to take out Asuna, and that's the very first kill of this round.
It looks like it might be one of the most important ones as well, as this execute continues to lead towards C, out through garage. 100 Thieves have good sight control, but they're losing bodies on the entry. They've got to be careful here. Plant will go down. Cypher, though, will use his ult, so Steel gets the information, and this will be easy to hold in the post plant,
1v3.
assuming they can avoid these this Killjoy lockdown. It's now just Nitro. He's going to have to win 3 fights to keep his team in this. It's not going to be easy. He'll take one, and the second! He needs but one more. Lockdown gone now. So it's just Victor with 2 curveballs and 6 HP on Nitro.
Oh my
the peak won't
God.
work. Victor takes it, and that's an easy defusal. MB will take the series, and they keep their chances alive in the finals.
100 Thieves goes home. That's it for them and their run. There will be no Valorant Masters. There will be no victory here in the Challengers Finals for them. It comes down to the wire, and I know that they will be looking back and kicking themselves over a couple of those rounds. Envy was unshakable for periods of time. 100 Thieves were also unshakable for periods of time. Both of these teams ultimately gave it their all, and in the final round of the final map, it's Envy who comes out on top.
Yeah, I mean, that was a really close one, too, towards the end. A 1v1 in the end. Nitro managed to bring it to a 1v1. It wasn't 1v3, but... You know, nice try there for 100 Thieves. They really put in a valiant effort, but Envy were the showstoppers, that's for sure, especially that ult. Oh my gosh, the one on long. That was beautiful.
I can watch that clip constantly, Michael, constantly. But that's it for you and I, and that's it for these matchups. We've still got some analysts, though, and I believe an interview as well. But let's send it over to our beautiful, smart, intelligent desk, and they'll go over what just happened in that match.
You're so kind for calling this smart, beautiful, and all that noise right there. But ladies and gentlemen, that was crazy. 100 Thieves finally knocked out. Envy pulling up such a good game.
Insane.
But Nitro almost put it out. I'm not going to lie. Bach, man, silly. I was rooting for him.
We believe at some point. We believe at some point.
Yeah.
You want to see it happen. Like, you want to see it go to overtime. You want to see that third match go down to that breaking point. As it's often happened on Haven. I feel like we've seen that so many times where we've had a series go to a final map and it goes to Haven and we get multiple overtimes. I think the series that comes to mind for most people when you think about that is Phase Ignition series event. And it was TSM versus Sentinels, and it just kept going and going. The 5th map in a best-of-5 series before eventually TSM closed things out. But, you know, we always get those games on Haven. Unfortunately, here it falls a little bit short. One of the things we were talking about, though, we talked about
Just
it yesterday.
losing some rounds.
AKA
Like,
Food, back on the
God,
Phoenix, not playing the
God.
Sky. I love
Popping
it.
off, okay? Victor has been a problem this entire series. I mean, every time you saw a big play coming in from the side of his team, it was like he was right there in front of it. But it's not just him; it is everybody on this roster. And Van Silly, I have a feeling that when we talked about the Phoenix players on this matchup, I mean, going against Asuna, we know not to bet against people going against Asuna. But Victor damn sure put on a hell of a performance.
100%. I mean, you have Intero that was saying, you know what, it's a lot of Phoenix on Phoenix action. Somebody's sus. But you know what? In Among Us, there's always two imposters, and you
I'm
have
just
to give it
sad.
to both of them.
I'm just
it's
sad,
gonna be
man.
for Asuna and also for Victor, because they're both doing so well in terms of sabotaging their opponent's plans. Because you saw Asuna and the rest of 100 Thieves, as soon as the map started, they pushed in towards that mid side, and then you had 2 or 3 kills already came in from Asuna. The push mid that came aggressive, the fight back that came, they fought back for Envy to be able to tie it 6-6. And when they had such a big lead on
How am I
their,
supposed to root for
defender
these
side,
teams?
You then saw 100 Thieves
Sentinels
start coming
beat
back
100
into the game.
Thieves.
But of course, there was
Envy
another player
beats
that
100
stepped up,
Thieves. How am I meant to root for these two
as it was
teams
not
now?
only Victor, it
As
was
they
also Flash.
continue
We
on.
talked about players
Oh
that
my
really
God,
stepped up
man.
and really wanted to put some players in their backpacks to move forward, and that was yesterday.
Ethan,
with Flash. He was
0.9
like, I'm
KD.
not ready to lose yet, and he was popping off.
Not
He definitely did
surprised.
there. One more
Not
thing that we have
surprised.
Oh, go
is
ahead.
Mummy. Mummy at this point, yes,
He picked it up too.
he picked it up, and especially he picked it up as a rifle in the end when he got those kills towards that seaside, right? But his utility was amazing. Like that some other rounds would have happened if he didn't throw that gravity well off the lockdown to allow Caboose to get a showstopper 3K on top of that too. So Envy, they
Ethan
look
and that.
composed as a
Oh
team.
God, man. I just want to
One thing
cry,
has to be
bro.
said. I'm looking at 100 Thieves right now. Yes, that loss is gonna hurt, but shout out to Ethan, man. Ethan and the rest of that roster played out of their minds. Unfortunately, it wasn't good enough, but that's why we're here. But there's also a player that did extremely well, and his name is Hiko. But on the flip side, Crashies Isilva is so valuable when it comes to initiations and just taking the game in his own hands. Bach, he stood out. 233 ACS. Take a look at the damage per round and also the average of kills. He is always in the mix.
Yeah, in that last map, he was 267 ACS, 21 and 18, and just as important, 10 assists. So stepping up, he's got the triple-double. I know
Yes.
that the deaths category is not one you really want double digits in, but we'll give it to him anyway.
Go
You know,
ahead.
when you mentioned Mummy again, I know that his utility is good, and I don't want to just harp on this, but it still just feels like it's not clicking. I'm
We're not
glad that at the very
criticizing
least,
the utility.
yes.
Oh,
We're criticizing how the agent
Heartbroken.
works with his other strong suits, mainly his op role. You know, he had a hard time putting in any kind of performance on the map, finishing with a very, very low for his typical playstyle.
we'll be
79
back stronger.
ACS,
We'll be back stronger. We'll be back stronger. We'll be
Again,
back stronger.
you
We'll be
know,
back stronger.
Anthony had
Jesus.
some good times in the past, but it's just I want to see something switch. I think that there's a world where they still keep Astra involved, but maybe it lands on somebody else's shoulders. Even though his utility use is good, it's like
He's
really
good
tough,
on
right? Like,
Astra,
I'm torn.
though.
I'm torn. I
Thing is,
don't really
they moved
know.
on. They won.
Right.
So,
They won.
gotta be
And,
happy
and
for
that's
them.
the craziest thing.
That's what
That's the
matters.
craziest thing because now we look at the bracket and we have Cloud9 and Sentinels in the finals.
Ooh,
And if Sentinels somehow loses that,
okay.
because they could, because Cloud9's been on a heater, there is a world where both Sentinels and 100 Thieves could potentially not be going to Iceland.
Oh, let's
Oh my
take
God.
a look at
Story
the
time.
bracket right now. This is absolutely crazy. So the teams that are currently knocked out here on our road to Iceland.
Everything
is
I
gonna be
wanted
Nbox,
just went to
XZ,
shit.
NRG, and now
Everything I
100
wanted.
Thieves. This is absolutely nuts. But tomorrow, Sentinels versus Cloud9 and Blue. We have Envy versus. Okay, fellas. Van Silly, how do you feel about seeing version 1 going this far? This is it. They're
This is
top
great
4.
actually for version 1, 100%. For them to be able to get that win against Energy, it was going to be a close game no matter what. It's a toss-up of who can win that one too.
Oh.
But this is definitely one of the 2 biggest tests actually.
Come
because
on,
they
man.
have to beat Envy, and then they also have to try to beat Sentinels again, or have to try to beat Cloud9 Blue, who've been on a tear this bracket. So it's not going to be easy for this 4th team going into the top 4 into this
Who would have thought?
regional finals.
Not
And I'm gonna let you
me.
all know at home right now, I cannot wait for the Verizon post-game interview that we're gonna have after the Sentinels and Cloud9 Blue matchup. That's gonna be insane. But
Yeah.
for the aim lab flick of the day, Bach, what do you think it's gonna be?
I mean, we had so many good plays today, right? You
Okay.
can look back at some plays that weren't even really good gunfights necessarily. It was just good utility use. I think we're all nerding out still on that play over on what was it?
Ascent.
Over on Ascent.
The
Molly
The
comes
hot
out from
hands in
the
there, yeah.
Phoenix, the hot hands. You got the curveball, and then you got the gravity well, and it all just pulls them all together. So they get funneled in. Then the curveball comes out and they're blind. Then the hot hands is down. You can see them like doing this inside the molly. They have no idea what's going on. As then Victor peeks inside the opponent's hot hands, gets the kill with the ult, and it's a 3K on the round. But that's actually not the biggest play of the day. It was a play that came earlier, and it was actually Sick with a 5K. It was a huge ace from Sick.
That was a
and it's-
tease because you sold me so much on seeing that again, Bach. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, like, let's be real. Like, there's been so many good plays, but that
Oh.
one, man, it's so hard not to geek out on that. This one, though, going back earlier in
just
the day.
look at
this was in
Nitro,
the series
man.
against
Oh
100
my
Thieves.
god.
The fact that there is a hot hands kill from almost full HP inside that ace makes it even more insane. So Sick gets this setup over towards the A site. They come through on the post plant. There's that gravity well again. You can see the power, potency of that utility from Astra. It's just so hard to deal with right now. The meta is definitely shifting.
I'm
in the
over it,
direction of
boys.
Post plants, and Astra is a huge piece. of that.
GG's.
So coming up tomorrow, we're gonna start at the same time, same place as usual.
4
You guys
p.m.
know where to see us, right? Remember, 4 p.m. Eastern, and the matches that we're gonna see production when you can. Let's bless the audience. Put it up on the screen. Being silly. This is it. We're gonna have Sentinels versus Cloud9 Blue, and then after that, you're gonna see your team Envy face off against Version 1.
Yeah.
And
I
which
heard that laugh
match
in
do you
your
think is
voice.
gonna be more exciting, man?
I wanna set something straight for now until the rest of the weekend. Don't ask me to do any predictions. Because again, big fan
Exactly.
of Sentinels, big fan of Envy, big fan of 100 Thieves, big fan of just everybody. I'm on the same mindset as Aaron, where I just want two good North American representatives.
Yes.
And I don't want to jinx anybody with my predictions. I just want to watch the action. And tomorrow it's going to be two great series.
Actually,
moving on
that's such a
with
good
Sentinels,
answer,
Cloud9
man.
Blue and Envy version 1.
I love you so much, Vance. I love you for that. Bach, any closing statements before we shut down the desk and get ready for our prep for tomorrow?
Hats off to Version 1 for making it this far. I don't
It's
think
crazy.
anyone looked at them and saw
good
them
way.
as a legitimate threat. I think a lot of people wrote out that team from day one. They thought they would be an 0-2 exit. Lucky to even win a map. They take a map off Sentinels. Everyone starts changing their tune. They still end up in the lower bracket, and they're fighting their way through. They still have a chance at Iceland, and 100 Thieves does not. That is kind of an insane storyline if they're able to pull that one off. The fact that we've got Cloud9 and Version 1, two teams that were definitely dark horses coming into the qualifiers that have now made it this far, very impressive stuff. Hats off to them regardless of what happens at this point.
At the end of the day, I think we can all agree that we are Zeusis, and I can't wait for the matchups tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in to day 2 of the Challengers playoffs as we see which top 2 teams in NA makes it over to Iceland for our very first international land. With that being said, we're going to shut down for the night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. More Valor in action.
Fantastic stuff, guys.
Spike is just gonna go down in time. This is an actual makes it happen. Great stuff there. Oh, Dicey.
Oh, Dicey. Only God knows when next we're gonna see him. Well, definitely not 100 Thieves. Yo, GG guys, GG. Okay. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you so much for watching it with me. We're gonna go rest. I'm not doing laundry tonight, man. I'm way too tired for that. Well, it's 9:45. Wait, should I actually do laundry? This is a. Okay, let me just think. It's 9:45. Going down, it's already gonna be 10 by the time I'm going down to, you know, get it actually done. It's gonna take like 45 minutes to wash. That's 10:45. If I go down to pick it up, switch it, it's 11. It's 1 hour to dry. That's 12. That's gonna mean I'm gonna wake up or sleep late. Yeah, we're gonna do laundry tomorrow, guys. Guys, thanks so much for tuning in. I intend on streaming tomorrow morning around 11. I want to play some games before we tune into the afternoon. Probably be a short stream, maybe 2 hours, maybe 3 games, something like that. We'll figure it out. But maybe like 11 to 2. But with that being said, there would also be a second stream so we can watch the Sentinels versus Cloud9 matchup. Looking forward to that. Today was one hell of a day. I hope you guys had fun. I hope your team won. But that's it. All right, yo, there will be no outro. I know I've been changing that up, but you know, I just want to go jump on my bed. If I roll the outro, I still have to do the end stream, okay? But yo, Whisper, thanks so much for sticking around throughout the whole stream pretty much, and every other person in chat, J-Man, Lurkin, all the other guys, and a big shout out to Ecliptic Sir. I really appreciate the donations today, man. Thank you so much. With that being said, guys, peace out. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Boom.